right, welcome to the red carpet event. How you doing? What's your name? Where you from?
My name is Michael Sue. I'm from Las Vegas.
All right, we came in from Vegas too. I
Oh,
love living in
fantastic.
Vegas. Tell us about your work here on Night of the Tommy Knockers.
I am the director and the cinematographer for this film.
Okay, fascinating. And this is not your first film?
This is not my first film. My first film that I directed was back in 2003, but I've been working as a cinematographer for, I guess since 2003. So I've been doing all kinds of projects ever since then.
Right. No, I'm a photographer on the side as well.
Fantastic.
So it adds so much emotion to a shot.
Yes.
If it's done correctly.
Yes. Of course.
Growing up watching westerns is what I don't want to miss the director Ford. John Ford was it that did all of the spaghetti westerns?
Well, he didn't do the spaghetti westerns. He did the proper westerns that were done in Hollywood.
I see.
You want to talk about spaghetti westerns? That's Sergio Leone out in Italy, who made all the westerns with
Clint Eastwood?
American actors like Clint Eastwood, but the other actors are all Italian, and they're
really
their accents were so thick that once the film came,
it was dubbed.
They had to overdub it with American actors,
American accents.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's funny. Yeah, the Italian accent in the Wild West just doesn't cut it.
No, absolutely not. And he did. Sergio Leone made one of the greatest westerns with. I'm blanking on it right now, which is really horrible.
I hate that.
I know, I hate that too. But he was definitely on the cutting edge of creating westerns in Italy because they had the same landscapes and they had all the same stuff, so it was really easy for him.
Right. No, I assume those were filmed somewhere where y'all filmed this.
Yeah, we actually filmed this in Yucca Valley. So
right. No,
just out here to the west, to the east.
Yeah, beautiful area there. Yeah. No, same thing. You can get the same kind of a Wild West feel there on your shots.
Absolutely. Yeah,
very exciting.
This is a very unique project because it's mixing the monster genre with Western, which there's not a lot of out there, and it's done in a very traditional Western way. So that's one of the things that I really wanted to convey in the film. My love for Westerns, and that really came through. And
Good.
A lot of people are really seeing it. So
good.
That's really a great thing.
Very, very excited for us to see it tonight.
I'm excited for you to see it.
Well, thank you very much for spending some time with us.
And the men of the hour.
Hello.
Hello. How are you? I'm Priscilla.
I'm doing good. I'm Michael Mahal. I'm the
Mahal.
producer of the movie. My brother right here, Sonny. My brother over here. Yep.
Hi, I'm Priscilla. Nice to meet you. Finally.
Excuse me, bro. Over here.
Alrighty. So I've heard a lot about you guys. Great things, obviously. I've never formally met you two, so I know you guys do.
Pleasure to be on.
I think they want you guys. I don't bite like your monsters. I'm sorry. Don't be scared. So obviously, you guys are excited. It's a great turnout. Tell us what you're, looking forward to.
So we shot this movie last year during the pandemic when it was the highest it was, and that was a challenge, but the movie turned out absolutely awesome. We've produced a total of 13 feature films. This is our best one that's been completed. We're really proud of it. The movie stars Richard Grieco, Tom Sizemore, Robert Lasardo, BJ Mezek, Jessica Morris, Angela Cole, and others, and you guys are in for a treat.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
It's definitely one of our funnest movies, and it's based off a legend from the 1820s. These creatures, the Tommy Knockers, are related to the leprechauns, but it kind of died out in the 1950s, and we're the first movie to ever make a movie about these mythical creatures.
Well, that's fantastic. I mean, I see the trailer. It looks amazing. Love everything about it, the location, the costumes, everything. I can see that you guys put a lot of work and time into it, so it's absolutely fantastic. Yes.
It really takes a team to make a movie. It doesn't happen from one or two people. Everybody from the PAs to the actors to the crew, everybody chips in, and it's a team effort, and everybody did a great job.
That's fantastic.
And one more thing, the movie comes out November 25th, Blu-ray, DVD, and VOD, so
make sure to order a copy, support indie film.
Yes, it's been an honor, guys. Thank you so much
Thank
for
you.
having us.
Thank you so much.
Letting me host. Yes, thank you. The Mahal brothers, guys, the ones that made all of this possible.
We are here with one of the executive producers. We're going to get and one of the stars of the movie. So tell us a little bit about what you got going here. A Western horror movie?
Well, we decided or had to make the decision, are we making a horror that's a Western or a Western that's a horror? And Richard Grieco, we sat down and said, you know what, let's make a Western that happens to have monsters in it.
Beautiful.
And it worked out great.
Good. I'm here, and this is the premiere.
Yes, the world premiere.
The world
premiere here in
Beautiful theater.
Hollywood. Yeah, the
tell
Beverly
us-
Hills.
Tell us a little about your work on the project.
I served as executive producer at one of the production studios, and I star as Fred Rudolph, who is, I don't want to give it away too much, but
Yeah.
a protagonist.
Okay, there you go. What was your favorite part? Where was this shot?
We shot this at White Horse Ranch in Landers, California, just about 45 minutes from Palm Springs, in January of 2021. And if you can believe it, if you've never been to the area, everybody thinks Palm Springs, hot. No, it snowed on us 3 times.
Wow.
Yeah.
In Palm Springs.
In Palm Springs, just outside up in the mountains. So there were plenty of times where we were bundled up in between shots, and but it was fun. It was one of the most fun shoots I've ever been on. I love Westerns, growing up in the John Wayne era. Just everybody. I don't think anybody had any complaints about being on this set. It was an amazing set, and we had just a lot of camaraderie. We had a lot of fun.
And what about your work as the producer on this?
As the producer on it, there's a lot of things that you have huge responsibilities. It was in the middle of COVID, so we were all masked up. This was before the self-test, so we were getting blood draw every other day. Yes.
Wow.
So and everybody's walking around with sore fingers. But yeah, so keeping the social distancing at mealtime and call times, it was a challenge, but we did it and we pulled it off, and it just...
Now that seems like a short amount of time from end of shoot to here at your premiere. That seems like...
There's a lot going on in post-production.
Right.
You've got your music, you got your color corrections, timings, which scene to use or which take of a scene to use, what to keep, what not to keep. I've seen the film at least 60 times. From start to finish is a great contrast, but I think we've got a good product. I think we've got a real good film together.
Good.
I love it.
Good.
With a couple of surprises
Right.
I can't talk about. But
Right, clearly.
There's definitely some stand-up and cheer moments.
Beautiful. Beautiful. No, I'm excited.
Good.
All right. Well, thank you for your time.
Appreciate you.
And enjoy your big night in the limelight here.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. How you doing? What's your name?
I'm Caius.
Caius, tell me a little about your work here on this film. How were you involved?
Yeah, so I was one of the actors. I was a small character towards the beginning. My character's name was Hank. It was super fun, though. We flew out, and I had just a great time.
Hank, huh? You can pull off a Hank.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Well, tell us about your previous work as an actor before you got started into this movie.
Yeah, of course. So I participate mainly in theater. I've been a theater actor for many years. This is actually my first time. This film actually is my first ever film or movie or anything like that. So it's super exciting.
Wow, that is very exciting. That is very exciting. We wish you a long, happy career. Thanks for stopping by and enjoy your night in the limelight.
Thank you.
Hello, what's your name?
My name is Julie Grace.
Julie Grace. That's a beautiful name, Julie Grace. I'm Chris Cook, and we are here at the premiere of Night of the Tommyknockers, a Western horror. Tell us a little bit about your work on this movie.
I play a role of a Chinese wealthy store owner from San Francisco in the 1700s, and my uncle is a wealthy businessman, and we all heard about the gold rush in the gold mine in Deer Creek, Nevada.
Right.
So we also, just like everybody else, it's a normal desire for pursuit of happiness. We want to be rich too. So
This is a character. No, you're telling it like it's you. You really, that's method acting. But no, tell us a little bit about your other work, and if you have a website or anything you want to promote here. Or
I haven't had a website yet, but so far I have worked in Devil's Night. We worked last June in Texas. I also
in Texas?
Yes,
I'm
we
from
shoot
Texas.
at Newman Castle in Texas.
Oh, wow.
And I also work in Bridge of the Doom, in Death Counts, and in Bloodthirst. I think I was most of the time I was a news reporter, and I was one of the survivor in Bloodthirst. And I look forward to be in many, many more movies because
Yes.
I really
Well,
enjoy
we
it.
appreciate you taking a few minutes to chat with us. Enjoy your night in the sun tonight.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for having me here. And it's an incredible honor for me to be able to work with incredibly talented and hardworking crew and staff. And
Well, good.
it's great.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your movie. How you doing? Who we got here?
Sean Morris Slaughter.
Mr. Morris Slaughter, that is one nice vest you got there. I love the combo.
Thank you, sir.
Tell us a little bit about your work here on Night of the Tommyknockers.
I play Wayne in Night of the Tommyknockers, and I have a very brief but very intense moment on screen.
Good, good. No, we're so looking forward to tonight. I just love the concept. You know, growing up, who doesn't love westerns? You know, and you throw in a horror film. Then we're all hoping there's a little bit of nudity, and we got all the bases covered.
Yeah. Well, I don't do nudity in this one.
Well, do you have a website or anything of your that you'd like to promote?
I don't actually have a website. I just have my IMDb page.
Okay. Can they follow you on Instagram or anything?
On Facebook. On Facebook. Sean Morris Slaughter on Facebook.
Sean Morris Slaughter on Facebook. Give him a follow. Thank you very much,
Thank
Sean.
you, sir.
Thanks for spending a little time with us. What's your name? Where you from?
Hi, I'm Elizabeth Noel Jaffette, and I am born in Los Angeles, and so I'm from Los Angeles.
Well, nice to meet you. What's your involvement with Night of the Tommyknockers?
Well, I play the role of Mrs. Jackson, and it was a wonderful shoot. The Mahals are a wonderful film family to work with. They're just amazing.
Good.
And they do stellar films. So.
Good. You look fabulous tonight, all dialed up for this premiere. Very exciting. Well, enjoy your night in the sun tonight, okay?
Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Hello there. I'm Chris.
Hi, Lisa Hines.
Very nice to meet you, Lisa. Where are you from? Tell us a little about your involvement in Night of the Tommyknockers.
I'm from Pennsylvania. My character name is Stephanie. I get to shoot a colt.
What?
Yeah.
That's an old Yeller moment.
I ride a horse into town looking for my husband, and then chaos just ensues.
Don't give away too much. But yeah, no, good. Well, we're looking forward to watching the chaos. We haven't seen any of this, so we're very excited.
It's very exciting.
Enjoy your spotlight tonight. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing?
Long time no see, good sir.
Very good to see you. That is one heck of a jacket there.
You know, I always try to dress to impress and express myself. I obviously had a really hearty meal and certainly didn't have enough time to clean up as I got to play a monster for the first time on Night of the Tommyknockers. So I
Very
am one
exciting.
of the Tommyknockers.
So you were typecast.
I totally was. I mean, it kind of shows in the suit, right? I got to work with 3 really hardworking, talented other actors that, with the incredible help with Vincent, our creature effects designer, who again just worked incredibly tirelessly hard in creating the design of these monster suits. And Vincent Castini is his name, with his production studio out here in support of the Mahals, producers of Tommyknockers, gave me a shot to be a monster, be a PA, and it just, I can't tell you how much fun I had as an actor the first time being a monster and getting to really just sink my teeth in all these cast members and castmates, and it was chilly. We were shooting in Landers, California, in this really awesome western town, and it was raining. It snowed.
That's what they said. It snowed.
It literally snowed, and we're in these like skin tight suits with thick coats and jackets, like covering us, keeping us warm, but we had so much fun. That was the big thing. We just couldn't wait to be on set and just eat and gobble up everybody.
Good,
but I won't
good.
tell you
No.
exactly who we eat and gobble up. You got to
That's
see
right.
the movie, which is coming out streaming and physical release coming up next week on Black Friday, November 25th, 26th.
Wow, very exciting.
But thank you so much
Black
for
Friday.
being
No,
here, just
thank you
supporting,
for coming by. And
filmmakers.
yeah, do you have any a website or something you want to plug, or where people can find you and follow you?
They can follow me on Ben Stober, Stobber, on social media. I am working right now on an artist support group here in Los Angeles to support directors, actors, producers, actors, everyone in general, artists, to kind of come together and be able to network and just kind of support one another's creative endeavors. And so they can find more information on that if they follow me on social media.
You guys give that a follow. Give them a follow.
Thank you, guys. God
Thank
bless.
you. Enjoy your night in the sun tonight. How you doing? Chris Cook. What's your name? Where you from?
Hi, I'm Greg Talley, and I play Brett the Undertaker in Night of the Tommyknockers.
Undertaker. Now, is that something you always had an interest in?
I hate to bury the lead and all of that, but it's a fun part. It's the coffin maker, and it's just sit in the corner and hope for the best as the Tommyknockers descend on the little town of Deer Creek, and you just gotta watch the film to find out what happens. So it's exciting
that's what they
stuff.
just said. Black Friday release. So look for it in theaters and online.
On video on demand.
Video on demand. So, all right. Yeah, do you have a website or something you'd like to plug?
Absolutely. Check me out on TikTok at the Real Greg Talley.
All right, Greg. Thank you for coming by.
Hey, thank you
Enjoy
so
your
much.
night tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for coming out to the premiere of Night of the Tommyknockers. We've got our other guest interviewer. Please make some noise for Priscilla Moy. Come on in, Priscilla. Look at this outfit. Oh, my God.
Hello, hello.
Oh, my God. All right. Well, I had fun interviewing here while you were stuck out in traffic.
Yes.
We're going to turn it over to the lovely Priscilla.
Hi guys, we are here at the Mahal Productions premiere. We have made it all the way from Las Vegas, so excuse me if I'm a little flustered right now. But I'm going to have the next guest come over. I just ran over in here. We're in Beverly Hills, coming to you live. Hi sir, how are you?
Hi, how
What's
are
your
you
name?
doing?
My name's Priscilla. How's it
Hi,
going?
Priscilla. I'm Ron McAdams.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well.
meet you.
Yeah.
So are you an actor in this movie?
I am.
Okay,
I
you
am.
are. So
I-
tell us who you play.
Well, I play the role of Scott. Scott is one of the people that are in the, like, kind of when everybody gets held up in the cantina, he's one of the people that is there when the Tommyknockers break in and attack the town.
That's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
I cannot wait to see this film. We came all the way to Las Vegas to stream this live, so I feel
Oh, yeah.
completely honored to meet you here.
Well,
You're a star, true
Well,
star.
thank you so much.
Of course.
It was great to meet you.
It was great to meet
Yeah,
you too.
again.
Go great, your great pictures over there at the red carpet.
I will do that. Thank you.
All right, we're already meeting the stars of the movie, which is absolutely fantastic, and I'm so excited. Hello, sir. You look
Hello.
amazing. How
Thank
are
you.
you?
So do
I'm
you.
Priscilla. How are you? What's your
Priscilla?
name? Priscilla.
Michael Moran.
Michael Moran. Really
Yeah,
nice to meet
absolutely.
you. So, do you have any involvement in this film?
I do.
tell
So
us.
I played the bounty hunter Tobin Horn.
Oh,
in there.
that's absolutely amazing.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a great time to film. I'm pretty sure you have a lot of stories.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the whole set and filming this thing was really put together well.
Oh, it's
you know.
great. Well,
And
I'm
then-
glad. I'm honored to interview
Thank
you
you.
then on this red carpet and being here to meet you. It's
Great,
fantastic. I'm absolutely blessed.
Awesome.
It's great to meet you. I hope to see you again after the show.
Have
So, all right.
Perfect.
Have a great time.
All right, thank you.
Watch out for the wire. Well, like we said, we are here at Night of the Tommyknockers, Mahal Productions, here in Beverly Hills at the Fine Arts Theater. I am your host, Priscilla Moy. As you guys know, I am the host of the show Undiscovered at this network, social media network. And we have our next guest here. Hello, ma'am. How are you? I'm loving the velvet. I am Priscilla.
Awesome,
How are
thank
you?
I'm Cicely Alexander.
Nice to
I
meet
play
you.
Alice in Tommyknockers.
Oh, that's absolutely
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah.
I feel blessed. I'm meeting all the stars of this movie here. It's absolutely amazing. Right off the bat, I get here like, woo, I'm blessed with stardom.
Yes.
You look absolutely amazing.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I cannot say how much I love this
Oh,
outfit.
thank you. You know what? I came here. I had to stay there.
Yeah, two lovely ladies, guys.
Well, it's really, really nice to meet you. I can't wait to see your performance. for
Yeah,
this film.
awesome.
I'm sure
Thank you
had
so
an amazing
much.
time filming,
I
right?
did, I
and
did.
here we are at the premiere.
It's going to be a wild ride.
Amazing. All right. Well, I will
Thank you.
see you later. Of course. Well, like I said, hi. How's it going? Amazing in Rhinestones. Thank you. What's your name?
You look beautiful. I'm Elizabeth Noel Jaffet.
Elizabeth.
And I play the role of Mrs. Jackson.
Oh, well, nice to meet you. My name is Priscilla.
Hi, Priscilla.
I'm hosting the
Look
red
at this
carpet
beauty.
today, obviously. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to meet you and meeting all the stars of this film. So tell us one fun thing that happened on set that you will never forget. That sums up this whole thing.
Well, the fun thing was just watching like Richard Grieco and all the stars of the film on horses. That was it was just such a cool concept with a Western horror film. So it was a beautiful day. I guess it was really cold the whole time they were filming. The day I was there, it was warm. I must have brought the sunshine. So it was a beautiful day, and just all the horses. That was really really beautiful, and a beautiful
I saw the
set.
trailer, and the production looks amazing.
Yes.
The location looks amazing. All of it looks
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
to see you guys in your performance in this film. So
Well,
thank you so
thank
much
you.
for
Thank you,
chatting a little
beautiful.
bit with me.
Yes.
Yeah. You brought the sunshine here with you today on this
you.
red
That's
carpet.
sweet.
So it was a pleasure
Well,
meeting
so did you. Look at this
thank you. Thank you so much.
Where do you want me?
Hi.
Hello.
Lance. How are you, Lance?
I am good.
Sorry, sorry. Well, everyone, this is Lance, right? We know each other from Vegas. We worked together a couple times, so it's funny that we kind of link back up here in Beverly Hills, California. So tell us a little bit about your involvement in this film.
Well, a number of things. Not only was I helping in the background, but I also play Marshall Derry, opposite of Tom Sizemore. So
Oh, great. Fantastic.
I play a marshal in the first town that the Dirt Gang comes in and decides to rob.
That's great. And I know you work with the Mahal brothers quite a bit, right?
Yes, this is let's see, can't remember which one, but I've worked now 6 movies with them.
Oh, that's great. So he's a veteran and obviously a star, and I know with Ryan's, like, we train a lot with stunts. So did
Yes.
you do any stunts in this film?
A little bit. I did some falling down when I get shot by Robert Lasardo. So, in fact, when Robert and I read the script, he and I looked at each other. It's like, we get to shoot each other in this one.
Oh, that's
So,
fun.
a lot of times when he and I do scenes, some of those scenes get cut. So,
Play this one. Right?
yes.
All right. Well, Lance, it's been a pleasure interviewing you and seeing you here. So, yeah, I
Awesome.
can't wait to see your performance.
You bet. Thank you very much.
Hi, how are you?
How are
I am
you?
Priscilla.
Good, good.
What is your name?
Kyosuke Mukai. I came from Japan.
Oh, you came
Tokyo,
from
Japan.
Japan.
Yeah.
Honored.
Yes.
Well, it's really nice to meet you.
Yeah,
I'm
nice
not
to meet you
Japanese,
too.
I'm Chinese.
Yeah,
but...
thank you. Oh, really? Shishi. Konnichiwa.
Yes. Yeah, there you are. So, tell us about your involvement in this film.
Yeah, very amazing, amazing. Last time, due to the corona pandemic, so it was difficult to travel. Yeah, but I thought I had act in this film. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
It's been an
thank you.
honor.
Thank you.
I can't wait to see you.
Yeah,
So I work. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah.
And I hope to get to talk to you afterwards.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Yes.
Yeah. Please watch it. It's
Yes.
very nice.
Yes,
And,
it's a great turnout.
There
Lots
are
of
a lot of strong power, energy. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Thank you so much.
Of course, thank
you. ありがとうございます。
Hi, how are you?
Good,
My
how are
name's
you?
Priscilla. What's your name?
Mike Delapierre.
Mike, nice to meet you
Nice to
here.
meet you.
So, if you want to tell us a little bit about your involvement in this film?
Yeah, I played the character Antonio in this film.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
absolutely fantastic. Now, is this the first time working with the Mahal brothers?
It was.
It was, and I hope you had a great
It
experience.
was an amazing experience. I worked with them a bunch after that. Yeah, they're a great team to work for.
Oh, that's fantastic. So, any one little thing that we should be looking out for when we watch this film that you're really excited to see that you could tell the audience real quick?
I was supposed to die, and I ended up getting sick, and so I live, and you never know what happens to me. It's awesome.
Oh, well,
Yeah. So I
there
can
you
be in
go.
the sequel. If there's a sequel, I should be in it.
Well, that's great. Hey, as actors, that's all we want. Make sure
exactly.
the sequel we come back.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, I can't wait to see your performance.
Thank you.
So have a great rest of your night. I'll see you at the movies.
Awesome. Thank you.
Of course. Guys, there's a ton of guests here, and I am like sweating. Hi, how are you? I'm Priscilla. What's your name?
Priscilla, my name is Braun Theron.
And nice to meet you. So, what is your involvement with this film?
You know what? This is my first movie that I've ever donated to as a Indiegogo backer.
Okay.
And I wanted to see how they, produced the film and
Mhm.
made the film and did all the magic. And I'm very happy to be involved.
Yeah, and I will hope that you're also impressed too, and you're really excited to see the finished product.
You know what? I am super impressed with all the people that I've met on set and the people that I continue to do films with. That's what I'm impressed with so far.
That's amazing. That's all I hope for as an actor myself, is for a great finished product, great production, great team, great crew of people, including yourself. Every person counts, right? But it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to meet you here on the red carpet, and I can't wait to see the film. I'm sure we both are, right?
I can't wait to see it. What's going on?
Right. All right. It was a pleasure to meet you. Hi, how are you? I'm loving the purple, sir. Yeah. Right, and what is your name, sir?
I'm G. Larry Butler.
Gee, how are you? I'm Priscilla. Yeah. And so, if you don't mind asking, what is your involvement with this film that you like to tell the
This
audience?
particular film,
Yes.
I'm just a guest because
Okay.
I've worked with Mahals before in one of their other movies. But I do a lot of independents, and I'm recently with Julia Roberts in Gaslit.
Oh, nice.
And also with Adrian Brody on Winning Time.
Oh,
I
nice.
play the Celtics announcer, Johnny Most.
Oh, that's
So,
amazing. So
doing
I'm
a
with
lot
a
of
real
TV
star.
right
yeah,
now.
that's amazing.
So-
So you're primarily an
I-
actor then, yes?
yeah, well, I produce too. I've produced about
okay.
21 projects.
Great. So
So,
you're
but-
someone I should be in contact with. Yeah. Kidding, but not kidding. That's fantastic. And you're based here in
the
California.
first one I ever did was in Denver with Maud Adams from Octopussy and Michael Pare from Streets of Fire. And then Michael Pare is in the next movie I'm going to do. So we're going to meet again
Absolutely
after
fantastic.
35 years.
Yeah, well, that's how it goes, right? That's how small but big. It's big but small. You know what I mean? It's a great
It's a vicious
industry.
circle.
It
You
is.
just
It
come
is.
around
But
again and again.
it's very important to make those connects, though, as you've proven. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, an honor. Once again, I'm Priscilla. I don't know if we formally met, but yeah, enjoy the film. Thanks. Hi, sorry about that. I'm Priscilla. Nice to
John
meet you.
Adams. Nice to
John
meet you.
Adams.
How
Love
are you?
it.
Thank you.
Love the skull too. It's a great
there
outfit.
you go.
It's a great outfit.
There you go.
Yeah. So tell me a little bit about your involvement in this. film.
I'm one of the executive producers
Okay.
of Night of the Tommyknockers. I've worked with the Mahal brother and the Mahal Empire before. We've done some movies together, either behind the scenes or a couple of them I'm in front of the camera. So I'm looking forward to the premiere. This is going to be
Same.
great.
I know. I'm really looking forward to it too. I saw the trailer and it looked fantastic. I love the location, love the effects,
Exactly,
everything.
exactly.
Just like I'm loving the facial hair.
Oh, there you
Guys,
go.
like,
Thank you.
see
Thank
this.
you
This,
so
this
much.
Is, this is it
Hi,
right
everybody
here.
out there in Videoland.
But yeah, it's been a pleasure meeting you.
Nice
and
meeting you
hopefully we
too.
can connect afterwards or in the future. We'll bump
Absolutely.
hats.
Absolutely. Thank
been
you
a
very
pleasure.
much. And I was going to say, I love your outfit too.
Oh,
So
thank
coming
you.
In like,
I blinded everybody.
That's right.
Nice to meet you, sir. Hi, hello. Talk about facial hair. We got another one with amazing facial hair. I'm Priscilla. What's your name, sir?
Zach Muse.
Zach Muse. Unique. I love it. It reminds me of the designer, Jacques Moon, you know. Anyway, so tell us, what's your involvement with this film?
Producer and actor.
Oh, great. Fantastic. So are you primarily both producing and acting full-time all the time? This is your first time working with the Mahal brothers?
No, this is probably my sixth one with the
Nice.
Mahals, Yeah.
That's fantastic. So
Yeah.
if there's one thing that you remember from filming, what was the one thing that you could have, a funny, quick story? Anything we should look forward to that we would see?
I think it's mostly like the road trip to come out here to do the film. So those are, right now I'm on the spot, but I can't, but definitely those little
Just
expensive.
those
The two dogs. That's all I can say
Okay.
right now.
Well,
the two dogs.
I mean, we'll find out, right? Well, it's been a pleasure meeting you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
You look amazing. I love your outfit. Look at those shoes.
Awesome.
Hey.
Hey.
You should see this. It's gold, sparkly, giving me life. Period.
Look at all
this. So what's your name?
Sherry Davis.
Sherry, I'm Priscilla. It's really nice to
Nice
meet
to
you.
meet you,
And are you? What's your involvement with this film?
So we're doing a live interview here.
We're filming here, buddy.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
That's happening a lot, right? So, so I'm one of the actresses in the film. I'm an actress first, but I also work crew and I was set medic too. So I and kind of COVID compliance officer where I wear a lot of hats.
Hey, more hats the better. You're the boss. Apparently, obviously.
That's right.
You know,
I
that's
kinda-
why she
kinda
wears
am.
sparkly heels, because I am boss. I did everything.
That's right, the bling. You know how important the bling is.
Yes, yes, period. Being a queen on set. So what's your character's name?
Oh gosh, I don't even remember my character's name. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm a saloon girl in it,
Okay,
though.
so
So
just to make sure we look out
I have a great scene with some of the awesome creatures. Let's just leave it at that. No spoilers, right? No spoilers. Yes.
So that's what we have to look forward to. Like,
Yeah,
look out
but great
for.
wardrobe. You know, it's always
That's
nice to
fantastic.
have great wardrobe.
Yeah.
You know,
You can't do
so
anything without costumes, makeup,
right.
hair, makeup,
right.
outfit.
Yep.
Come on out.
Yep. I am
Period.
redhead in this though.
Okay, great.
So if anybody's looking for me, look for the feisty redhead.
A versatile queen. I love to see it. Well, it's been a pleasure interviewing you. I can't wait to see the production.
Thanks. You're gonna love
Absolutely
it. It's
amazing.
It's a lot of fun.
Have a great time. I'm Priscilla. What's your name?
My name is Crystal J. Huang. I'm playing the Ming-O in this movie.
Amazing. So, is this your first time working with the Mahal brothers?
Well, actually, this is my second time to work in this film. Yeah, they are fabulous producers too.
Yeah, so I can't wait to see what I love seeing, Asian actors on screen.
Right, yeah.
And I'm assuming you're Chinese.
Yes, I'm Chinese. Yes,
the last thing. But I love to see it. And I'm fully supporting of Asian actresses on screen. So thank you for representing all of us. I'm truly, excited to see you in this movie. So
Yeah, definitely. And also, I'm a director and a producer too. And the day before yesterday, I just wrapped my own movie, which is called The Dark Feathers, which is we have a Michael Madison, Jill Marini, which is Sex and the City, and also the Karina Simarov in my movie too.
absolutely fantastic. Oh my God, I'm honored now. I'm like, yes. But I hope we can stay in contact,
Of course.
So I'm actress myself out in Las Vegas.
Really?
So
Wow,
yes.
that's great.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll coordinate
and
together,
we'll,
collaborate.
cross paths again.
Yes,
But thank you.
okay.
It's a pleasure
Thank
meeting you. You have a
Thank
beautiful
you.
outfit on. Hi, how are you? You look good. Thank you. You look gorgeous. What's your name?
Thank you. My name is Jessica Morris.
I'm Priscilla. It's really
Nice to meet you.
So, do you mind telling us what's your involvement with this film?
Sure. I play Julia in the film, and I'm sort of like this ex-school teacher who lives in the town and uses her wits to sort of help to overtake the Tommyknockers.
Hey, as you should. As a real queen should.
As a
Take them
real
all
queen
over
should.
as you
Exactly.
should.
I'm taking charge of the situation.
Yes.
I'm not the woman who's like standing around being like, "What do we do next?" No. Why?
I love that.
I'm taking matters into my own hands.
I love that. I love that for you. I love that for women in film.
Thank you.
Absolutely amazing. Well, I can't wait to see the production. It's an honor to be able to
Nice to
meet
meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Who do we have next? Hello. Hey. Love the look.
Look
yes.
at you.
Look at you.
Fantastic.
I'm Priscilla. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Joe Anna Heckman, or Gene
I'm
Heathen.
Priscilla Moy.
It's Paul
Nice to
Gunn.
see you again.
Oh my
Hi.
gosh. See, I love it.
That's right. We worked together before. Hello, Maria. How are you?
Oh,
Good to see
we're
you.
fantastic.
So tell us a little bit about your involvement with this film, both of you.
Oh boy. Well, I was in this in a scene with Richard Grieco. We're in the shop, and basically us three girls get killed by the monsters. So it was just getting to California. It was like sleet and snow, rain that night. It took me 7 hours to get there, but hey, we got it done, and I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see. So yeah.
When it all comes together, you can finally be like, whew. You know what I mean? You have the finished product, and that's what matters.
It's
right?
fun getting
It's an
killed by monsters, but I even more love playing monsters. Or building monsters. I built the Bigfoot last year.
I got to play monster yet, so I just want to live vicariously.
It's super fun.
Well, it's been an honor interviewing you guys. Love seeing you again, Paul.
Likewise.
Yeah, can't wait to the production.
You look
Have a great night.
amazing.
Thank you.
Thank
So do you. Hi, sir. How are you? I'm Priscilla. What's your name?
Joe.
Joe.
Joe Barlow.
Nice to meet you.
Same.
Tell us your involvement with this film.
Well, I'm just here to support the Mahals, and they're really good friends, and they're good guys, and they support me, so I'm always out here to support them.
Oh, that's
yeah,
fantastic.
they're very excited to see the film.
Yeah, those good support system is always what you need, especially in this industry.
Absolutely.
And that's what makes everyone grow and be a little better. Do you act at all?
Yeah, I'm an actor. Yes, producer, writer as well. I do stunts as well. Yeah, I have a Disney Plus show coming out next year. Can't tell you what it is. Disney NDA.
Hey, that's fantastic.
I don't want to get sent back to Kansas because I opened my mouth. But very excited. I actually had to shave my head, so I'm happy to have hair again. But
Well, I hope one day that we get to collaborate. It's nice
Yeah,
to meet you and
yeah,
go
same
see
here.
Whatever's going on with you in Disney, that's
Awesome.
fantastic. Sounds
Yeah.
amazing.
yes,
But-
hit me up at
please.
www.imdb.me/Joe Barlow 21 and just check me out. All right, thanks very much. All right, bye bye.
We host a big popular show.
Oh,
and we're
hi.
out to support. Hi.
Hi, how are you? Well, I'm Priscilla.
Hi, I'm
Nice
Jimmy
to meet you.
Star.
Jimmy.
And I'm Ron Russell. Nice to meet you.
And you
You're
have the
a
most
pretty
fabulous
girl.
shoes on.
Oh, thank you.
Everybody needs to know that you're representing the fabulous shoes and outfit here today at the Night of the Tommy Knockers movie.
have to show up. That's how you guys remember me.
That's right.
I know.
We're never gonna forget
Oh,
you.
I hope not. Please, that's why I'm here, honey.
Oh, I love you already. You have the personality I like. It's called a personality. Most people today don't have personalities. You know, they're all.
That's right.
Well,
but you look fabulous.
I think your personality would be anywhere, even in the Bowery in New York, anywhere.
Tell everybody though why we're here.
Oh,
we're here for Night of the Tommy Knockers.
Night of the Tommy Knockers. My name is Ron Russell. That's Jimmy Star.
We
We're
host
the
the Jimmy
number one
Star.
radio show, TV show in the world. We have over 5 million viewers every week. It's called the Jimmy Star Show with Ron Russell.
We just broke a billion downloads.
We interview Well, we're big deals.
And we got
You don't
ranked
know
number
who you're
10.
You're
Number
interviewing.
10.
It's
You're talking to
Number 10. We are the number 10 best celebrity interview show in the world right now.
Yes, we do what you do. Now,
And you should be on Bling Empire.
Well, I'd like to say
Oh no,
something
you're like
for the
so hot.
camera.
Like you should totally be on Bling Empire.
Can I do my plug?
You're right. You're too gorgeous.
I'm dressed very 1943 for a reason, because I want my photographs to show me looking 1943, because my movie that I wrote and I'm starring in called The Curse of Magic takes place in 1943. And I'll be wearing all the original clothing of that era. And when it comes out, we'll have a big red carpet, and you're going to do interviews for us.
Hey, you gotta call people. You got their numbers.
Oh, we got
Right,
them all.
so I'm gonna keep you. I hope you're a man of your word.
Oh, hey, no, he's a man of his word.
Yeah,
We'd
see,
love
no,
it.
here's the pinky promise, Maria.
Pinky promise.
Pinky promise.
Yes, Maria. Hi, Maria. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so
We're
much.
gonna take a picture with a
Oh.
pinky promise.
Pinky promise.
You guys
Oh, I
are
need to get back to you.
alive. They promise.
Oh, here's your star right
It's an
here.
honor meeting you.
This is probably one of our greatest actors for a very long time. This is the wonderful Richard Grieco.
Let me see.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate
Richard,
that.
I am Priscilla.
Hi,
Clearly,
how are you?
it's an honor meeting you.
Pleasure.
Like, I feel blessed right now.
Oh, stop.
So, I know, obviously, but please tell the audience, like, what your role is in this film.
I played Dirk in the film, kind of an outlaw cowboy, and stumbles across this town with a group of his guys and his gang, actually, and doesn't realize at the time what's happening with these creatures and stuff like that, and kind of gets entangled in this town and can't get out, and then he's got to fight his way out, and so it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
obviously, a lot of fun. And, you look amazing. You're loving the vibes.
Oh, thank you.
You're probably an amazing actor. I can't wait to see your performance. I'm sorry that I'm like, who is this? But I really hope that one day we can get to collaborate, and it's a pleasure meeting you, and
Pleasure
I can't wait to
meeting
see
you,
your
too. It really is.
performance. Yeah.
Pleasure. All right.
Oh, guys, it's either the lights or my nerves, guys. I'm literally sweating here, as you can see. Hi, sir. How are you?
I'm good. Yourself?
Good. My name's Priscilla.
Hey,
What's your name?
Priscilla. Joseph Kelly. I'm one of the Tommy Knockers.
Okay, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I was just about to ask you. You read my mind. What your role is in this film. So
Yeah.
tell us what your experience was like working with the Mahal brothers on this film.
It was great. 2 weeks of filming. It was cold, but it was good. Gruesome. And yeah, it was a fun time.
We did it. We have a final production, and you can be proud of him, right?
Of course, yeah. And I'm
always what an actor wants.
yeah, excited to see this, and I think it's going to come out really good.
Yeah, there's high hopes. I mean, there's tons of people here. It's a great show out, so it's something to be proud of.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Well, it's an honor interviewing you and meeting you.
Yeah, likewise. Thank you so
Can't wait to
much.
see your performance.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Hi guys, how are you?
Hey, how you
I'm
doing?
Priscilla, nice to meet you. What's your name?
Victor.
Victor? What's your name?
Carlos.
Priscilla, nice to meet you guys. So tell us a little bit about your involvement with the film, both of you.
We were the miners that unleashed the beast, so it's all our
so
fault.
It's your fault.
Yeah, that
So I'm
we.
hearing a lot about these monsters so far, and it's
It's
I was the only survivor, and I escaped, and that's why the monsters found the village.
oh, so glad you escaped, but again, not so
I
good.
died
Yeah. Dang it! I had hope in you. You just ruined it for me.
You can't tell her everything, right?
but hey, it's
a little
fine.
bit,
You know,
yeah.
it's a suspense that's going to be the entertaining. You know?
Right, yeah.
This is your first time working with Hall Brothers? Or are you guys veterans at this point? Meaning both?
This was my first time, and then kind of opened the door, and then I was one of the lead actors in the past 2 movies, and so just kind of worked. I think it's like 4 or 5 now, and he's worked in a bunch of them.
That was my 3rd one with the Mahals, and I did 2 or 3 after that. And we are looking forward in the future to doing
Oh
more.
yeah, I know they're constantly making movies, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if I see you guys. Your name's in lights, obviously, and I'm honored to be here, and you're being these amazing actors. So
Thank you
it's a
so much.
pleasure.
Appreciate
It's a
it.
pleasure
It's a
meeting
pleasure
you.
meeting you.
Pleasure meeting you.
All right, take care. Thank you.
Have a great time, guys.
All right.
Hello, sir. How are you? I'm
Fine and
loving
dandy.
the outfit. I'm Priscilla. What's your name?
Jim Heffel.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you too, honey.
You look absolutely amazing.
That's pretty interesting looking outfit you got on there.
You know, now you'll never forget me, honey.
No,
That's
no, no.
You're like that one girl that interviewed. You know? But tell us your involvement in this film. You know.
I was the horse wrangler.
Okay.
Provided 3 of the horses. Richard was on one of mine, and I actually forget who were on the other 2. It was a while back. Also, I had a bit part where I played a cowboy having a drink in the saloon.
Oh, nice. So everything.
And that was a stretch for me.
Oh.
That was a stretch for me, but I did it.
I'm sure you did fantastic. Though.
Wow.
It's like an Oscar award-winning.
Oh yeah. If they got a part for a guy having a drink in a bar, I'm going to get it.
Get to wear a cowboy hat too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Got to.
And this is how I always
This is the
dress.
vibe. This is the vibe.
This is how I always dress.
Hey, period. I love it. But thank you so much. It's been an honor interviewing
Thank you.
Have a
Look
great
forward to
rest
seeing
of
the
your
movie.
day. Yes,
Take
me
care.
too. Bye. Chris, I'm gonna shoulder to lean on right now.
You did great. Love, look. How about those guys complimenting your shoes? Can you
outfit.
see
I
the
did it,
shoes?
guys.
They're spectacular.
This was a lot of work. I rushed it. Half of it was done in the car next to Chris, next
She
to
looks
me.
spectacular, though. Let's
I did
give
my
it up
hair
for
like this.
Priscilla.
Here's the shoes, by the way. Can we see? Oh man. Well, I think we have
we
two
got-
more.
we got
Here,
a couple
come.
more interviews
Yes,
for
let's
you.
bring them.
Let's
Bring them in
let's
over
bring them
here.
over.
Hi, sir.
Hi,
What's your name?
well,
I'm Priscilla. Nice
Priscilla,
to meet you.
look at you, all holiday looking and everything. I love it.
Listen, it's Hollywood. I
Yeah.
gotta come to the sparkle from
I
Vegas.
hear ya.
Listen.
Yes, for sure. I'm Mark Hoadley.
Nice to meet you, Mark.
Yes.
What is your involvement with this film?
Well, I'm here to support some of my friends that are actors in this film. And, that's what it's all about. It's just coming to support. So you
have to.
Why
not?
Yeah,
You
so
got a website or something you
I have a film out that I would like to plug. I just started. It's called Clowny. It's a horror movie. It's a Joseph Kelly movie. And I also have one that's in pre-production right now. It's a Gregory Hakanaka film. It's a martial arts film. Yeah, it's called Fatal Needles of Death, So looking forward to that, being a martial artist. But, yeah. Well, you should. Yeah. Okay.
Turn up.
All right.
All
So
right.
great to see everyone.
Yes, it's a pleasure. Hi.
Hi, how
Hi,
are you?
Priscilla. Nice to meet
Hi,
you. What's your
Kimberly
name?
Boynton. How are
Kimberly,
you?
How are you?
Love it. Love the
Oh,
outfit.
thank you,
Oh my
girl.
God.
Love the olive. This is
Thank
the
you.
fall right here. This is the color of the season. Okay,
Yep.
period. So, what's your involvement with this movie?
So I'm out here supporting my friends that are in the movie and, producers and everything
Yeah,
too.
it's very important. Are you also an actor in the film industry as
Yes,
well?
I am producer. I'm working on the same movie that Mark is working on with Clowny. I also have 2 TV shows, Keeping It Real with Kim, Keeping Up with Kim, and a couple other movies that in the works too.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
We definitely should be looking out for it. I definitely will, girl.
Yeah,
I mean, you can't forget this.
Yeah, exactly.
It's absolutely a pleasure meeting you. It's
Nice
an
meeting
honor
you.
having you here. I
Thank
hope you
you.
enjoy the premiere. I'm sure you can't wait to see it just like the rest of us.
Yes,
right?
absolutely.
All right, nice
Thank you.
meeting
Nice
you.
meeting you.
Hi, how's it going? What's your name?
I'm Andrew.
Andrew, I'm Priscilla. It's nice meeting you. So what's your involvement with the film?
I'm actually that creature
Oh.
right there with the
You guys can
face.
see, this is him. Resemblance, we could tell.
You could
Obviously,
tell.
I knew. I don't know. So is this your first time playing a monster? How was
No,
it?
I've worked with the Mahals maybe a half a dozen times. I've played their creatures from Attack of the Unknown, Art of the Dead. There's a few, there's a couple others. There's a bunch that they've done. But I've worked
how
with.
fun is it to be?
It's really fun. It's really exciting. It's really, well, as you'll see some of the movies, we've done some strenuous stunts getting thrown off. I don't want to do any spoilers.
Right.
But I've also worked with Vincent Cristini, the guy who created the outfits, and he's a genius. He's done so much work since before I can even think.
Well, That's absolutely amazing. I'm sure it's never a boring day at work for you.
Oh, never,
You know, it's
never.
always. I haven't got to play a monster yet, but I can learn some lessons from you after I watch the film. But it's
Oh,
been a
you're
pleasure.
Likewise, thank you.
interviewing
You have a
great
good
night.
day.
Come on over. What's your name, sir?
Mr. James.
Mr. James. Well, I'm
Yes.
Priscilla. It's
Nice to meet you.
So tell us about your involvement with this.
I'm just here supporting friends. Joseph Kelly's in the film, and along with producers and stuff. So just here to show my support and hope to see some good things happen.
Are you in film industry at all yourself?
A little bit. So I'm actually here in one of the films that Joseph Kelly has produced, Clowney, as well. In that, along my daughters are in the film, so that was really cool. So yeah, helping that, and then also producer and writer for Keeping Up with Kim, Kimberly Boynton. So yeah.
How networking works, guys support each other and they support you. It's
Absolutely.
A full circle, a big family.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Well, it's been an honor
Yes.
interviewing you. It's
Awesome.
glad
Thank
to
you.
meet you.
Awesome.
Enjoy the
Thank
rest
you
of
so
your
much.
night, of course. Thank you. Hi, I'm Priscilla. How are you? What's your name, sir?
My name is Scott Glasgow.
Scott. Nice to meet you. So tell us, do you have what your involvement is with the film?
I am the composer on the film.
Oh, amazing!
So when you hear the main title come in with guitars and strings and stuff, that's me.
Yeah, that's absolutely fantastic. You know, a lot of people don't realize how important the music and the sound is for a film. It really makes the whole, suspense, all of it. All the sound that you hear, music you hear in movies, people like it. Amazing people.
People ask me all the time what I do. When I say composer, they think songs, and I always say, no, I'm the one that makes you scared or happy or I want to say I never. It's not 100% music because the actors have to bring something to the scene,
Right.
and if they're going to cry, for instance, you can still get an audience to feel that, but the music kind of makes it amplifies it.
Right.
So I'm always trying to play the emotion, and when I'm working with directors, I'm always saying, talk to me like an actor. Talk to me about emotion. Don't talk to me about instruments.
Yes, I love that. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure meeting you.
Thank you. Pleasure meeting you.
I've always wanted to meet a composer of a film before, and here we are.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Bye.
Well,
Thank you.
nice to meet you. Have a good What's your name, sir?
Oh my gosh, I'm Dave Bailey. There's so much
Dave.
bling here. I gotta put these
that's
on.
Okay.
I love it. I love your shoes. Your shoes are amazing.
Oh, thank you so much. My name is Priscilla. It's a pleasure meeting
I'm
you.
Dave.
Dave, so tell us about your involvement with this film.
I'm just like a supporter of the Mahal movies. Like I was here actually for Art of the Dead, so really enjoyed all their movies.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure meeting you. We're talking about how important the support system is
Mhm.
in film, as an actor. Are you in the industry at all?
Yes, I am. I'm a director that I just came out with a bug movie called Day of the Cicada. So I don't know if you've heard of the 17-day cicada or 17-year cicadas, but they come out every 17 years.
Yeah.
And in my story, they kill people when they do.
Oh no! See, I'm
Yeah.
from Chicago, and I see them when I go.
Oh,
back
so
to
you
my
know
parents'
about
I see
them.
them in
Oh,
my
hell
parents'
yeah.
lawn.
Hell yeah.
Don't put that in my mind. Oh God, I'm never gonna unsee this.
Love it, love it.
Of course you do. Well, it's a pleasure meeting you. Thank you for making me laugh, and I look forward to maybe seeing your movies and maybe working with you.
Nice
in the
meeting
future.
you
So
too.
it's a pleasure.
Definitely.
Oh, look at this jacket.
look at
Okay,
you.
hello, sir. My name's
Hello.
Priscilla. How are you?
Hi, Priscilla. I had to compete with you, so I had to do it. But there's no competing with this. This is look, just check out that bling,
Period. But
and
let's
you
check
don't have
this
to have
out.
your name on your jacket like I do.
Okay. That means you're an important person.
I'm an important person.
I don't have anything with my name on it embroidered.
Well,
So
you can always write me a check.
Dark Mark.
Dark Mark, the goth comedian, host of the Dark Mark Show, and I'm here because anytime there's something scary, creepy, horrible, they call me.
Oh, okay. So you live for this episode.
Oh, I live for all of this. I live for you, and I live for this. It's like bling, death, bling, death. I love it.
And I'm wearing Halloween colors, so I'm pretty sure you're.
Oh no, trust me. Yes,
Yeah,
yeah,
so that's the first thing.
glittery Halloween. I'm all about that. What did you dress up for us on Halloween?
Jessica Rabbit.
My mind was racing before. It's really racing now.
On Instagram, honey.
Oh, we will. Yes, let me. Let me see if I can get a card out here. Jeez. Oh, yes, please, follow me on Instagram. Call
this is
me.
amazing. This is the most interesting card I've ever seen someone's giving me, so I'll
Yes.
definitely remember.
I had to compete with your glasses, so. And I love women that wear glasses because I figured their vision's impaired, so I have a shot. So that's what I do.
He is a comedian. I
Yes,
love it.
yes.
Well, thank you so much. It's a
Thank
pleasure
you.
meeting you. Oh, Thank you. How are you? What's your name?
My name is Melody.
Melody. It's nice to meet you. I'm Priscilla.
Nice to meet you. I love your
Nice to
outfit.
meet you. So, what's your involvement in this film? Are you supporting? Are you in it? Involved?
I'm just supporting. I'm a musician. I'm in my band, Queen the Stag Opera. I know some people here.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, these events are always great to come network too. I know, especially being musicians and stuff like that. I love the vibe.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I love your outfit as well.
Oh, thank
look
you
great.
so
I just
much.
thought I'd see some Western horror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's different, right?
It is different.
Well,
It's unique at least.
Yeah. Well, it's a pleasure meeting you. Good luck on everything involving your
Yeah,
music.
thank you.
And enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you. Okay, guys.
Well, they told us to wrap it up.
Told us to
They're
wrap
going
it
to
up.
start the movie. It's so
Yeah.
exciting.
Let me try to sneak in a couple of red carpet pictures.
The
before we
night
leave,
of the
Chris.
Tommy Knockers. Night of the Tommy Knockers.
Okay, I'm going to hand this over back to Chris, but thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed our red carpet here at Night of the Tommy Knockers here in Beverly Hills at the Fine Arts Theater. Chris?
Thank you very much. We appreciate y'all's time. Remember, this live streaming is brought to you by socialmediashows.com. Get your own live stream done. Visit the website, and you can have your own red carpet event at your movie premiere. Socialmediashows.com. Check it out. Thank you.
You guys ever hear of the town of Deer Creek? They've been finding gold in the dry diggings mines on the outskirts of town. There it is.
Let's be professional. Go in and do our job.
No tellers.
Something doesn't look right.
Get inside. They're coming. What's coming?
You don't want to know. We best get out of here, huh?
How long has this thing been going on?
The attack started 3 nights ago. They came out of the mines. Called them Tommy Knockers.
Started with the miners.
Then they had the livestock, bank workers, just about everybody in town.
Welcome to our nightmare.
They came for the gold.
Get your ass inside!
We gotta find out what the hell these creatures are.
Need to put that thing out of its misery. We may not beat him. We're gonna fight him.
Got any dynamite around here?
Should be an interesting night.
Happy holidays to the Sherwoods production and the Film Festival of 2022.
Hey, America. How we doing? We are at the Sherwood Film Festival 2022. SherwoodPlayers.com. Check it out. We are here in the beautiful Van Nuys, California. We've got an incredible view. We've got incredible weather. We're going to be interviewing the producers, the directors, and the stars. We're going to be interviewing the grips, the guys in front of the camera, the guys behind the camera. We're going to have so much fun today at the Sherwood Players Film Festival 2022. I want to introduce you to the lady that's going to be doing these interviews, the lovely Nicole Vegas. Watch your step there. What? What a day, huh?
Co-hosting with.
Pleasure. My pleasure. What
I wish I could see this view though. It is gorgeous overlooking this California Valley. It is.
we'll
Yeah.
get a shot of that. We'll fix that in post. As they say.
What do you think about the people that you met already before we started?
Right, just getting to know people setting up here. Everybody's working real hard. This is a film festival that's going to celebrate a lot of event manager and judge. And a couple of ladies are helping us out judging today. We have Lisa Let Santiago. She's a host and judge. And Arun Sahu, who's a paid audience award winner. We'll get to find out exactly what the heck that means here in a bit, too.
Well, I did a little research, and he actually won an award for his short. It's a 8-minute long on The Proposal. And part of it, I watched it last night, and it's really funny.
The
so,
short. 8 minutes. That's hilarious. Okay.
Yeah.
I hope we get to see him here.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people. I think they're just coming in still.
We're just getting started here. Yeah, we're going to get the red carpet here ramped up in just a few seconds. Nicole's going to just take all of these people, get their impressions as soon as they walk in the door.
But I would like to share while we're waiting for people to start lining up. Chris, when I got to meet you while we're traveling in my driving crazy ways, you were a comedian. Can you share a little bit with the viewers that are tuning in? Maybe they're new to meeting you?
Sure. ChrisCookComedy.com is my website. I've got a pay-per-view special you can get there. Also, my tour dates I post on ChrisCookComedy.com. You can also follow me on the social media platforms. Instagram is ChrisCookComedy.com. TikTok is ChrisCookComedy.com. Facebook is just Chris Cook. Look for a guy in these glasses.
That's amazing. Next time you do have something, I would like to share your events because that's important. I would like to see you at your shows.
Look, right now with what's going on in the world, we need comedy more than ever. And it's been a dream of mine. So I'm really, I got to do comedy in Las Vegas last week on my birthday. So, what more can you ask? That's the best present I could have.
Yep, give some birthday shout outs. I didn't realize it was his birthday just a few days ago.
December 14th.
So happy birthday.
But yeah, check us out at ChrisCookComedy.com.
So also Nicole Vegas, you can find me on the Facebook more than Instagram. It looks like that we're going to have some recipients already coming here. Very excited.
Right.
Let's have them.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. And all right, we're going to roll with it. I'm going to get out of here. Nicole, thank you so much for working with us on this event. We're very happy to have you here.
Yes.
And say a few words, and I'll get you your first interview.
All right. Well, for everybody that's just tuning in, I'm Nicole Vegas, and we're with Social Media Shows Network. Oh, got somebody else all rubbing my hands. I'm all warmed up now. Nice to meet you. My hands all nice and warm this one.
Oh,
Sorry.
perfect. Thank you so much.
I feel like all sweaty. Like, yeah, thanks so much.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, welcome. Can you please share who you are and how you are connected to the Sherwood Players?
Yeah, sure. My name is David Madwin. I was the managing director of Sherwood Players for about a year, and now I do event and tech coordination. Yeah, so I designed and printed out that last year. Yeah,
you were doing all this.
Yeah, so I
busting your butt
take care of the banners, kind of setting up everything.
You're one of the judges.
I am one of the judges as well for SPIF, the Sherwood Players International Film Festival that you can check out at spiff.live.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is our holiday party and awards party for that. It's coming up soon, around 3:30. And yeah, so oh, thank you. We can hold hands. That's lovely.
I do have a thing though. It said something that you did the Sherwood makeup for mental health artists. Can you please share about that a little bit?
Yeah, sure. So Steve Brock and I have a little offshoot of the Sherwood Shake Up. Yep. Called Sherwood Shake Up Mental Health and the Artists. It's all about mental health as it applies to performers, how people deal with rejection, how people, it tends to be a place where the neurodivergent flock to, and just how to deal with that.
That's really important. Could you say it one more time, because that's something I definitely want to look up and connect to.
Yeah, sure. You can just go to YouTube and type in Mental Health and the Artist. We're a subset of the Sherwood Players, which is our YouTube, and it's the Sherwood Shake Up. It's what it's a subset of, which is like a podcast / a web series. You can also go on any streaming platform and search the Sherwood Shake Up, and it'll come up as well.
Yeah, it's amazing. I also checked your IMDb page.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shocking.
There are a couple things on there.
I'm not interrogating like that. But I used to be a cop, that's why.
Okay, that makes sense.
Are you sticking with this
I'm
story?
guilty of everything I look like I'm guilty of, I'm guilty of.
There you go.
Sorry.
36 titles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been working pretty regularly. Yeah, I've been lucky that I've got to work on some amazing films. I was one of the producers for the film that we just released, Cafe Spanglish, which was amazing. Yep, with Gabriel Pozos.
Español.
Solamente un poco. Mi español es muy mal.
Oh yeah, mucho.
Uh,
Bravo, that's really good.
Muchas gracias. But that's pretty much all I've got. Yeah, but so yeah, and I help produce some of our films. We've got our audiobook that's going to be coming out, our newest business audio theater. I'm super excited about that. I'm sure Matt, who's coming up next, will talk to you guys about. Yeah, we've got a crazy lineup for 2023 with a feature film, with audio theater, with more classes, with another one of the director's classes that film came out of.
I mean, you did so much here with so Spectrum and everything like that. Is that a sponsor?
So Spectrum is our Sherwood Players evening of cinema and theater. Matt.
Oh, no,
Matt Weinglass.
Oh,
What does the RUM stand for? Of theater
It's Sherwood Players Evening of Cinema
and theater. I got there.
Redefining the Underground Movement.
Redefining the underground movement, which is also, you'll have to ask Matt about that, because that's a nod to his company he came from as well.
He's coming already out.
I have to explain.
Step in, Matt. Step in.
breaking
Right
in.
here.
I will explain
This is
this.
Matt Weinglass. He's the
Yes.
founder of Sherwood Players and the artistic director.
Congratulations.
I'll let you take over from here, Matt.
No. Say
Okay,
it, because this is important.
You gonna
This
come
is
back around?
I'll come back, but I just
You're
want to
gonna come
explain
back?
this.
Okay.
This is a concept. Spectrum. This is an old adage we had when Sherwood Players was just a theater company in Santa Barbara, just kind of doing just fingers in the dirt theater for the community. And we came up with this idea that we would bring theater and film together. And I don't know who the hell came up with it. We had this. It's an acronym.
Okay.
An acronym that's so long, but we were like, wait, no, this makes sense. It's our group, Sherwood Players, and you say it's an evening because that's what you do, theater and film at night.
Yes.
And we say, well, cinema and theater together. So what are we doing with this? We're redefining the underground movement. I know it's kind of a stretch, but
no, it's good.
So
love it.
the end of the story is that we didn't really get to put that in it didn't really come to fruition in Santa Barbara. So all these years later, we're here in LA, and it just hit me. I go, you know what? I want to bring this concept back and actually make it work, because it was an idea that never got put to life.
We've
And
had
so
a lot of spectrums as well, and some amazing
Yeah.
people. Randy Thoreau, who you interviewed earlier, has come and talking to a couple of them. Who's an incredible producer. That's all right. I'll try to speak loudly.
No, you can hear it. You can hear
okay,
it. I just don't want to
perfect.
be like, my arm out.
We've had some amazing people from cinema, directors, actors, voiceover actresses, and so that's another thing that's going to be coming back in 2023.
We are bringing-
So you guys can go to SherwoodPlayers.com. We have all of our classes, all of our live events on there.
That's huge, though, what you guys have been building. I mean, I now am new to it, so my mind is blown from just the creativity and the passion and the way you connect to the community and others globally. Globally, it's been, because I just had somebody.
We're an
from New
international
Zealand.
film festival.
we want people to feel like when they walk into the doors of our event or what we're doing, in that moment, that they feel that they're part of something bigger than even what we're doing in that moment. Even we're just working on, we're doing like a read through for something, or we're doing, a little film shoot, or we're having like a class or a workshop, a Spectrum, whatever the event is. We want people to feel they're part of something bigger than just that, and that's what we're doing today, this weekend with Spec. And we've had filmmakers come up to us this whole weekend that came here for the festival, but they realized when they got here, wait a minute, it's bigger than the festival. This is a community, and we're thinking outside the box in a lot of different ways. It's ongoing.
It is, because the people I just connected with, I mean, the passion and the support and the talent and the drive and the work ethic. I mean, it's so much more. And I love, and I did write down about the Sherman, the players, the mental health and artists.
Yep.
That's really huge. And I know you have the YouTube.
Sherwood Shake Up, yep.
It's huge to have that. I love people that already are working together, the fellow helpers, and also building each other up instead of tearing each other down.
So we are a cohesive entity that is holistic. So we try to do everything from, we train students, we help them produce films, we produce our own films with shorts, features, animation. Season 2 of Crash coming out. Matt can talk about that. You can find me personally. At Madwin Arts, or at the Madwin, or davidmadwin.com. And just to plug ours again, we're at Sherwood Players pretty much across all social media. We have a wonderful YouTube channel. Matt puts out wonderful updates. So yeah, from training people to producing things to then helping them produce their work, we try to be a full cycle of both online and in-person getting together to actually meet and create together.
And there's ways they can connect other ways. I see that the shirts are $16.
They are, yeah. You can also get these online as well at SherwoodPlayers.com, and contact us anytime for any other merch you'd like. Yeah, and we'd love it if you guys could come to our next event, come to our next class.
When is it? How can they?
We're gonna be releasing our next lineup for 2023 in January. So yeah, go to SherwoodPlayers.com in the first week of January. We'll have everything up then.
I like to talk about the YouTube show, the Sherwood Shakeup, because that we actually can tell you right now we're coming back for a season 3 in January. So that'll be the second week of January. We're live on Tuesdays. And that's kind of been our home base when everything was locked down and we didn't have the community and everybody kind of had to deal with that. And that's where the show, the Sherwood Shakeup, came from. When we were all kind of like, what the hell do? We can't get together. We can't engage. We can't,
You did it. You made the community there.
Well, we were forced. I honestly, I always wanted to kind of do a YouTube podcast. Now we were forced to, because it was the only way to communicate to everyone. And so we started this up, and now we've done the last 2 years. We've now done 2 full seasons, and just like we do with Spectrum, we were able to kind of connect with top industry professionals, bring them on the show live, interview them, and now we have a reach all over the globe.
It's so big, and it's just going to keep growing bigger because you're marketing, networking. You're welcoming people globally.
Yeah.
It's huge.
So to circle it back to what's coming next, you can find out on the next episode or the next season of the Sherwood Shakeup. That's where we're going to announce. I think on the first episode of season 3, we're going to announce live what's coming up in January and beyond.
I have to wait till then.
You're gonna have to wait. Yeah.
I see.
You have follow us on social media.
Actually,
I'm gonna follow because I'm gonna listen to somebody leaking something. I'm like, I got it. I'm gonna put all those pieces together for that bigger picture.
Actually, we can't totally wait until January because we are here right now. And this is kind of the time of the year where we gather people together. We're going to do the awards ceremony very soon. But before that, we do have a few announcements we're going to make live right here in about 30 minutes from now?
You better stay tuned because this is good stuff. This is good people, good connections. They're doing it. They're not just saying it. They're doing it. And that's what makes it matter. That's how the magic happens. It's amazing. There's another thing I want to bring up. I did read on your bio, on your IMDb, with your twin brother. And I did see the several, you had the prominent films, TV shows, music videos, YouTube, 92 titles. 92 titles. Did you know that?
I didn't know I was at 92.
So much that he doesn't even know.
That can't be, no.
It is true.
Are you sure they didn't combine me and my brother? Because we have the
I
same.
don't know because you also have the same earring pierce. I was trying
yeah.
Now that because he came up here and I looked really weird.
Also IMDb doesn't even count for the fact that last year we produced a live comedy show. We try to keep our fingers in our community in any way that we can. That sounded awful. We try to keep our fingers in the pie that represents the community.
I think you're still going down that same hole.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute.
Damn it.
Oh
Okay.
man, we
We're in an innuendo sinkhole right now.
If I step into this crack, I'm just gonna get swallowed up and then.
All right, I'm gonna set down my shovel and walk away, but finish up with beautiful Mount White Glass Airs.
But it is amazing everything that you guys are doing. I see the hard work. I see what everybody and they want to be part of it. There's a lot of new talents. There's a lot of struggle because they don't know who to connect to that is legit, who is solid, that actually cares about giving back to the community and also
we also
building
bring
it.
up people from our community as well. The people who took our class are people who then got to produce. Cafe Spanglish came from a class that we taught. The actors in there, ones who originated it and were actually in the film for the most part as well. And so the people we train, we try to bring in, and instead of just saying, here's training, go out in the world, here's training, we're producing a feature film. You want in the door? Here, you can be a PA for us as well. So making sure that we actually, again, holistically can actually help people in the industry and connect with everyone.
So what happens if you're not here to take the classes? Is there online classes?
We are working on developing some online curriculum. It's a great question, and we are working on it because people have asked it. And so, that might be coming up soon in 2023 as well.
I'm just letting you know, this is how you get connected. This is how you work with legit talent. I mean, a lot of talent, though. It's not like, I'm an actress. I'm an actress. I'm a producer. I can make music, camera, all this stuff that comes together. Talk show host with your talk show. And also bringing awareness to the mental illness that is really prevalent, and it affects everybody.
Yeah.
So Sherwood Players is for all types of artists. We capitalize ALL, all types of artists. So people, even musicians and costume designers and screenwriters and PAs. I mean, anyone who is part of a storytelling entity in whatever medium, dancer, painter, anything. We will welcome you in and help you feel part of a network and a community. We can help elevate your art and your storytelling ability to make you better than you were yesterday, because that's what all of us need to do every day.
And this is where our saying character driven comes up, which you'll see on all of our social media and all of our logos. Because that's what we do. We try to have decent character. Obviously everyone fails, but we try our best to do it better.
Everyone's gonna fail, but we're trying our best.
There's a famous quote that's try, fail, try again, fail better. So we're just gonna keep failing better and helping other people out and working as hard as we can this next year.
So I do have a question. Is this your first time judging, and how did you put the judge panel together? Ooh,
Well, now this is our second year of judging these films. We've been working with the same team. We've changed up a few things, but yeah, we have a panel that we trust. We're not just getting people off the street, but it's a tight group, and we're getting I think we're getting a really good rhythm together. How we communicate and go through the films and really be thoughtful about it. I'll tell a quick story. One of my feature documentaries that a few years ago won Best Film at the Beverly Hills Film Festival.
Tomorrow, check it out.
Tupamaro. We shot it in Venezuela. It's
so beautiful.
Yeah, and we actually racked up a bunch of awards. I didn't direct. I'm the main producer on it, but my friend directed it. We all went to the the award ceremony, Beverly Hills, and I think that's where the seed got planted. I go, one day I want to do a festival like this. I mean, this is on a level of Beverly Hills Film Festival, high level. We come into there, we do the gala, we get the award for best film, not just best documentary, best film of the whole thing. And then we're talking to judges, and it turns out these guys, they don't really carefully go through everything at all. I don't know.
The motion, maybe.
Kind of. This is what we discovered, and we're like, I don't want that. I want to take the time to go through these. The filmmakers, they spend a long time. Every moment matters, and we want to give them that respect and go through each moment.
So you're saying you really care.
The films. There's a panel of 5, and then we talk about it once. And then we rewatch all of the films that are still in consideration for all of us, so we can really have an idea of what category they're best suited for and how they're going to flow best in the night. Because the other thing is,
I got a question. I'm so sorry to interrupt because my mind's like working out.
Go for it.
How do you come up with the categories? Do they know what categories they have to work on?
Yeah, so you can go to spiff.live, spiff.live, and see what all of our categories are, what you can submit to.
A little heads up.
Yeah, we also, for international filmmakers especially, it can be really hard. We're happy to give them a bit of a discount when they come in.
What kind of discount? Like military discount?
Sure, but also just for our international films, especially people
99 cents off.
Yeah.
That's all I get when I have my military veteran. Like you get $1 off.
But yeah, so we think it's really important to also have a diverse group of films as well. That not only that we have just to judge, but we show them as well. So we had films from Morocco, New Zealand, UK, Iran. What am I missing?
We have India.
India, yeah.
And there's so many people that want to be part of it. Because I did talk to a showbiz lawyer here, and I was like, there's so many people from overseas that wants to be part of an American film.
Yeah.
And you will provide that?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They will provide that. If you're globally, and they will be able to help you be part of an American film. There's so many people that always reach out.
Absolutely.
Nicole, can you help me? I'm like, just started last year. I can find people that can help you. That's how it usually works. Teamwork.
Yeah.
And fellow helpers and people that actually care.
Yeah.
You have to have that passion. You can't just be
Well,
selfish.
you're not here unless you love it. We're not filthy rich off of this.
I don't think anybody gets filthy rich. I mean, that's blood, sweat, and tears, and a little bit of your soul. There's a little bit of the soul.
There's not much of my soul left, so
you
I've only got a couple more.
Soul.
Okay,
I
great.
just started, so maybe not enough of you. I could probably share some of mine. But
Thank you, I appreciate it.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
No, hold on to that. Don't give it up.
Away. I'm so sorry. You know what?
That's fine. I understand.
Thank you for looking out for me,
Yeah.
soul taker.
No, I'm still holding on to mine. It's important. People want to come and they want to take it from you.
I know.
You got to say no.
Just like
I
that?
will not. I will
Is
not.
there a different?
Yeah.
No.
You say no. You have to know
Like,
when
perfect,
to walk away.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You have to know. You have to know when there's a bad deal. You have to know when there's a bad
That's true,
relationship.
too.
You have to know
Know
when
when
there's
to
a
hold
bad
them, know when to
partnership.
fold them.
You have
gonna
to.
tell you,
No, these
I
are things that
really-
we this is part of our training. It's not just do the work. It's also understand what building relationships is about. It's about principle.
Amazing.
It's about trust, connecting with people, getting people in the right positions, understanding where their talents are best fitted,
Yeah.
understanding a vision, a shared vision, and getting everyone together. Once you see that somebody is not in that groove or something's holding that back, you gotta do some investigation and figure out what that is,
Yeah.
and solve that problem.
Or it's their problem,
or
and
you're-
you're pointing it out. You
well,
have
it's
a
gonna-
problem that you need to fix before you come
We-
into this circle.
You have to protect that, and we call it different things, but you just called it soul earlier, so we'll call it that's a good.
Soul.
You have to protect that. Don't let somebody come in, and it can happen very easily in this town. They come in, and they just reach for it. They go, hey, and compromise your values, compromise your.
And then you'll find me on the streets, and then
Because I think the hardest thing for me to do as a producer, an actor, a writer is to value my time. And I think that's the hardest thing to do when you come out here and everyone says, I'll put you in front of the camera. All you have to do is give me your time and energy and life force. And yeah, you really have to learn how to, saying no is so much harder than anything else. Learning how to say no, learning how to value your time, and learning how to stand up for yourself.
It's called setting boundaries.
Yeah.
yes, I mean, just amazing. I
Yeah.
should have found you guys when I first started last year.
Oh,
We're
well,
here- we're here now.
Well, guess
We're here
what? You found us now, and we're good.
Everybody, like a group hug. Like,
I think that may need to be one of our Sherwood Shake-Ups, how to set boundaries and value your time.
We should. That's a good one. Oh, we should do a whole thing on boundaries.
Yeah.
and
It's
if
a good
not,
one.
you'll find me in the street. Like you didn't pick him up for them. You might have to find me. I'm like, is Nicole? Is that you? I'm like,
It's okay.
yeah.
We'll be there for you, Nicole.
See, finally, I'm finding beautiful people with a good mindset, with good work energy. Sherwood Players film with. I want that shirt. I do want. I'll have. I have the 16.
I think we can get you one. I think we might. Be
We
able
have
to
a
do
few,
that.
yeah. Or you could do the OG shirt.
Oh, I get another option.
The OG.
Yeah.
This is the original. So this evolved into this because you get the Spiff Film Festival happens in the fall. So we took the leaf, the normal regular leaf, and we turned it into kind of like an autumn vibe, like
I like it.
like the sun
Maybe
setting on the tree.
Eventually a hat too, because it's sunny out here. A hat
Yeah.
would be good. A hat would be good. I'm just
Yeah.
pass out the hats. Is there anything else that you want to share with the viewers? Maybe closing with how they can connect, because I do want to be part of that learning curve, and I'm willing to.
Email matt@sherwoodplayers.com. If you'd like to do that, you can visit us at sherwoodplayers.com or across social media at Sherwood Players, including Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. If you actually work with us, you can be part of our private Facebook group where you get like extra discounts and come to screenings that we do. So yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Also, if you see me on the street, just scream, David! It's really effective. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though. Here's another thing. If you guys can go on Facebook and find the group, it's a private group, Sherwood Players Production Group. Ask to join, and you answer the question, where'd you hear about us? You say social media shows, and we will know that you saw this, and we will engage with you. We will prioritize engagement with you, knowing that you watched today.
Social media shows, networks with
Yes,
Sherman
correct.
Players.
Sherwood Players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's important to have that.
Again, at Sherwood Players, sherwoodplayers.com. Yeah, thanks so much for talking with me.
Thank you for talking to me, and I didn't
welcome.
sink in, and
we're got to get ready for the award show
oh my
here.
gosh, congratulations! Yes.
Yeah, we're excited.
I'm gonna find something that can decipher you and your brother, though, because it was really bizarre. I did read on your IMDb page the bio, but then I was staring at him like, and his personality is a bit different. And so I was like, okay, it's a little different now. And he goes, and then he had to say, because I probably gave it away. I'm like studying him, and
well, we're used to
Just
it.
find a tall guy. You'll eventually get to Matt.
I see now. I see.
Cool.
Not 12 o'clock. This is.
All right. Well, thanks.
Thank you so
Nicole.
much, and I'm looking forward to it. And congratulations on all your success and upcoming success.
Thank
and
you so much.
All right.
Have a lovely
it's getting cold
evening.
now.
We'll see you at the awards.
Yes,
in a few
definitely,
minutes.
absolutely. Okay. Don't come together. Right. Can you please share who you are and how you're part of the Sherwood Players Film Festival?
Oh, excellent. I'm Jeremy Weinglass. My brother Matt Weinglass is the producer director of Sherwood Players, so I'm actually flew down for this. So I'm here for this event. I'm a musician and composer. Also, my buddy is as well.
I'm
Tim
Despic. I'm a film composer, and I've been collaborating with Jeremy. And when he told me his brother was working on this project, we thought we'd team up, and here we are.
So I did do a little research on your IMDb. They have 92 titles and several prominent films, TV shows, music videos, YouTube. And I also like that you do a podcast because you connect the community together. So can you give a shout out what your podcast is? And then we're going to talk about maybe your upcoming projects and also how you collaborated with your music talent.
Well, I do live streaming actually. So yeah, some of the live streaming on Twitch and kind of getting my music out in multiple ways because since COVID, there's not just playing live gigs. Now I also put out music on Spotify and YouTube and so forth. So it's kind of it's a team effort. And by the way, when you interview Matt, we're identical twins. So you'll see.
I know.
We're
I'm
the
very
same.
confused.
Yeah,
Like
you
see how
probably
they
are.
mess with me here. What's
Yeah.
going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did read that he did have he has a twin. And now I'm meeting the twin now.
There it is. Yeah.
I was like, I'm very confused. I was like,
Yeah.
we just had a conversation, and now I feel like you're new to me.
Yeah, I haven't.
Why are you so new to me?
See, there it is.
Oh my God, who does that? Oh my
Exactly.
God, I love it. So can you please share too how people can
Yeah.
connect with you because that's really imperative.
Oh, connect with me? Really, just through my soundtracks are on all the digital platforms that are out there, whether it's Apple or Amazon or iTunes. All the usual places you find music now, other than in a record store.
Really talented. Do you do any performances, say in Vegas? Is there? I'm gonna also get to touch base with you beforehand, so I can plug that kind of stuff into the social media shows network, and also the Sherwood Players festivals. There's all this stuff going on. So how did you guys work together? What did you produce, and what are you guys doing in the upcoming? Can you give it like a little? Can you leak a little information? I know nobody wants to leak any information to me, but I'm gonna get it out of them.
Well, I finished a film that's been in the movie theaters recently at the beginning of this year, but I've been working on some albums separate to the soundtracks. But the next project that we hadn't collaborated on a film before. What we had done is Jeremy was doing these piano albums, and we met through a mutual friend. But then I started producing the albums, and so we were doing a lot of time together, not doing anything for picture or for film, but doing his albums while I was working on films. And it was when he said his brother had this film in the works that we thought it'd be a good idea.
When you're working on these albums, I mean, did you already have music ahead of time, or did you kind of go with the flow of what he needed and wanted with his film?
Oh, well, for Jeremy's albums, it was more, he had already written the piano music and I was producing those. And then for the albums I'm doing, it's sometimes stuff that I might have written for a film at the initial demo idea, not gone into the film, and then I have an album's worth of material to release separately. So various different areas it comes from.
We kind of team up with different areas of music. So I'm more of the performer, and he's the genius behind the screen.
More behind the scenes.
Yeah, behind the scenes.
Putting everything together.
Yeah, I'm just locked in a dark room with speakers and pianos.
Is there dark room for real? I don't know that part of
It
it.
doesn't have much light, that's for sure.
Oh no, but now is this too much? Are you
This
like,
is
I'm
way too much.
blind.
I'm
I
a
can't see
complete
what's going
vampire
on.
now. I
Oh,
can't
yeah,
even
you
see
kind of
inside.
this like if it helps. Yeah,
yeah,
definitely.
yeah.
I'm really excited. I did do some research and I did read it in his bio, your brother's bio.
Yes.
Yeah, he did it. But then I was reading everybody else's. There's so much information.
My brother has a big bio, so you'll get
does
to, you'll get
that.
to.
He
He's got the
does.
podcast. He's got
but
the
you can-
workshops.
Okay, all right.
kinds
You
of
know
projects.
what? Did you ever post as him in the podcast? It's all right.
He interviewed me on the podcast, and people, of course, got confused, as they do while I'm here. Everyone's confused, but it's okay.
I'm not
Yeah.
confused. Now I'm gonna look for like a touch of G, like an extra mole or something. They're not gonna like play tricks on me again, ever again. Is there anything that you want to share? Is there any films and any red carpet events maybe coming up too?
Coming up, I mean, it's this basically
Yes.
at the moment.
But it is really amazing.
Yeah.
I flew back for this. I just moved out to Florida, so
I like Florida. I've been trying to leave Las Vegas for like 18 years.
Oh, you have? Okay.
I'm stuck there actually. I'm doing an upcoming production of my own.
Oh, that's awesome.
My
Yeah.
first feature film on my own, but I've worked on many films too. So maybe there is something that I could connect you to other people because that's what it's all about.
It is
the
all about
marketing.
connection. It's all about connecting ideas and projects and
I'm
making things
excited.
happen.
So you do the composing. Is there? And you said you are in front, so people know that you are a singer. You're talented in that
Pianist.
aspect. Pianist.
Yes, pianist. Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
There it is. I know. It's a lot
I'm
of
not
things.
gifted in any way.
Yeah.
I went to this industry
Yeah.
last year.
Mhm.
Yeah, last
Right.
year.
Really? Oh,
and
wow.
everybody's like, I can sing. I have accents. I'm like, I used to be a cop. in North Las Vegas, a military veteran.
Oh wow!
So, yeah,
That's
so
quite a career change.
But I know, right?
Wow.
But then I get to meet so many amazing people, and I get to see their dynamics and where they come from and all the hard work. Because people see, oh, we're all, all glammed up, but they don't know behind the scene the endless hours that it takes.
It's the illusion of the glamour. No, it's grit and grind behind it. Isn't
But
it?
no one knows. Even when I see
Yeah.
pictures, like, oh, you just stand there. I was like, yeah, I know. But it's really important. Is there anything that you want to give a shout out with any?
I'm just glad that my brothers be able to pull this off each year, and it keeps getting bigger and more exciting. And there's just a lot coming up. And I'm not going to be specific because it's going to come. And then
I'm going to stay
we can
tuned on that
celebrate.
one.
Got to stay tuned.
I did see that he sells shirts too. Are you part of that? The shirt brand?
I am not yet, but
Why
I
don't you go
probably
bring
will
that
be.
shirt out here?
I'm not yet.
Advertising.
Yeah.
Don't wear the shirt.
Oh, I don't know about it. I mean,
Oh, you don't know about it?
he's
Yeah.
been keeping that
It's
from me.
$16. It's right over there on the
That's
other
probably
table.
why I don't know. Yeah,
And then you
that's why I
see.
don't like budget.
All right. Well, thank you so much for both being here
Absolutely.
and now clarifying why I was looking at you really weird and looking really. But yeah,
It all makes sense.
Congratulations.
Yes.
This is beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
very much.
We're gonna go that way.
Thank you.
Enjoy that view. All right. So I got to meet two talented performers, artists that are here for the Sherwood Players Film Festival. We have another one coming here. Oh, beautiful. Yes, everybody come on here.
Hi, Nicole.
Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Hi. If you want to step up just a little bit.
Yeah.
We're going to just connect with the viewers here. Can you just share about who you are and about the film festival, the Sherwood Players Film Festival? How did you come about it and how long have you been involved?
Well, hi, I'm Josh Margulies. We are filmmakers. I'm
Stella Tinucci. I'm the director of the film. Tricky Delivery is the film we're representing this year. I've been involved with Josh with Sherwood Players for like 4 years, I'd say. But you've been here longer than me, I think.
Well,
Yeah.
this is the little starlet, Heloise.
I know,
We'll
look how
introduce
cute
her.
she is.
The elephant
Do you
in
want
the
to say
room.
hi to everybody so you see yourself later? Right there, see the camera? Say hi.
Oh.
How are you dressed today? Did you pick that out yourself?
Oh yeah. She's
job.
obsessed with Frozen. Elsa from Frozen. So.
Yes. So did you get to see? She goes to the holiday festivals. Did she get to see any of the parades that are going on with?
Oh, yeah.
The Elsa.
Yeah, she met Santa. Yeah.
Good job. Can you give a shout out with your social media page so others can connect to you and also any upcoming future projects?
Oh yeah, so my any social media would be Stella Tinucci, Tinucci, and then we're working on our next feature film, which is a comedy whodunit called Crime Clock.
Ooh, that looks really good.
Yeah, I'm Surf Actor, just like it sounds, on Instagram. This one is going to be in that film. I'm playing the head detective treasure hunter, and Stella wrote and directed it over here.
Beautiful.
And that's coming up.
Teamwork. I love it.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. And has she been in other films before, this little one?
Yes, she was in Karalik, which got released recently.
Yeah, so Karalik is just out. She was the baby. I was the father in this film, independent film. And she was also on a commercial, an Instacart busy commercial. And she's the little baby there. So, and a short film, obviously, the short film called Tricky Delivery, which we're actually showcasing here, which is a part of the Sherwood Festival.
That's amazing. I just love this family coming together and all talented and beautiful and just, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm looking forward to also getting more in touch so I can help support if there is anything with producers.
Yeah,
Awesome,
absolutely.
yeah.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh my God, that was amazing. She's such a little actress. They're so little starting off and everything like that and so talented. We have another one coming up. It's like, don't be afraid. Can you please share with the viewers just who you are and how are you connected with the Sherwood Players Film Festival?
Sure.
I need to get to meet you a little bit, but I was helping out behind the scene, setting everything up.
Sure. So my name is Armin Jezreelian, and I've been involved with Sherwood Players now for a little over a year. My manager got me involved with this group, and I currently worked on Cafe Spanglish as well as Confessions of a Union Buster.
So you have it here, your award recipient.
Yes.
Congratulations!
Oh, thank you.
I remember seeing the list. There was a big list. I was like,
Oh, wow.
But, there's a lot of ways to connect with fellow talent, and I just got to meet somebody else. Is there anything that's upcoming projects that you want to give a shout out to? It's really about sharing with the viewers how they can connect with you, how they can support you, and follow you.
Yes. Well, I mean, you can find me on Instagram, Armin Jezreelian. I always market myself as actor / travel guru / Wall Street professional. I do have another life on Wall Street.
I guess so.
Financial services, yeah.
That's something good to know then.
Yes. So, but definitely, please follow me, and I'll follow you back. And yeah, nothing upcoming at the moment for next year. I did a Cheerios commercial that's actually going pretty broad right now.
Connecting with that.
Yeah, it's making a lot of noise right now, so it was a lot of fun.
With the Spanglish, the short film.
Yeah.
Can you talk about how you were able to put that together?
Sure. Well, I know they have a directing class here at Sherwood Players, and I think one of the students wanted to organize it, and I saw they needed a bunch of talent actors to come together to film, and I was available on the day they were filming, so I said, I'd love to come by and help and everything like that. So we all got featured roles. It was great.
Congratulations
Thank
on
you,
that.
thank
And
you.
I'm going to check out your IMDb and help market you too,
Yes.
just so people can pull together. So.
Thank you so much.
And
I
Wall
appreciate
Street too. Oh yeah, we're going to
Yeah.
see what's going on after I get done with these interviews. Thank you so much for being here to interview.
Oh, thank you so much for your time. Yes.
Congratulations again.
Thank you. Yeah. That's right.
It would have been the other way if you would have gave me that plate. Plate of food. Oh my gosh, welcome. How are you doing?
Doing fine.
I see that we're here at the Sherwood Players Film Festival.
Mhm.
Can you please share with the viewers who you are and the reason
Yeah, sure.
why you're here? I'm just gonna
Yeah.
hold on to
Oh,
it.
okay, sure
But
thing.
You can hold my hand if you want. Right?
Oh, okay. My name is Patrick Duncan. I'm the writer-director of Jess and Laura, and writer-director and actor in Life's a Pitch. Both of the films, one is a drama, one is a comedy. And they were both nominated for awards. So Jess and Laura for Best Editing, and Life's a Pitch for Best Script. So.
Congratulations. Now, those are two completely different categories. So, I mean, the strategy behind that, I mean, was it hard to do a comedy and then a drama?
No, not really, because I generally write character, and I kind of let the characters tell me which it's going to be, whether it's going to be a comedy or a drama. So I just kind of write what's happening. Jess and Laura is a kind of a narrative piece about a man whose car gets stranded, and he gets a local girl from farmhouse to help him go gas up his car, and they find they have more in common than they suspected.
So how can they find that, the short? How can they find this? I would like to look that up.
Well, it will be, both of the films, my plan is, will be available on Amazon Prime in 2023.
Congratulations. I have a list, but I have all the goody research. I really like to connect with fellow talents from all around the world. And when they come together for film festivals, and you've done it, you put it all together, and now you can celebrate the victory. Is there anything upcoming? Is there anything you can give me a little hint? Give me something good.
Well, I actually, there is another film I have, which actually won 3 awards last year. And that is also going to be available on Amazon Prime. That is a suspense thriller. So without even really trying, I seem to run the gambit of genres there. So,
But that's great because then you keep building and learning and the strategy. I don't know. Do you use different strategies? I'm kind of new into that film industry. I started last year.
well, every film kind of like has its own special needs. And location is very important. So, we got, for all 3 of these films, we got unique, nice locations for them. And that, of course, dictates a lot about how the filming has to happen. So,
That's true.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing one too.
One was shot outdoors in broad daylight, and another was shot indoors in a single room where we had to create a lot of mood lighting. One, we sort of let the sun do the mood lighting, and the other one, we, had to really work on lights for that. So,
But everything though that when you put it together and then for next time, we need this certain lighting for an indoor, and depending on everything of where you're setting it up, it is middle of nowhere. Does it probably work out with the reception, right? Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
I just want to say congratulations, and I appreciate you. Is there any kind of information you want to give to any viewers that can connect with you more so than what you gave?
Definitely. Across all social media, I am Patrick C. Duncan. You can find me using that handle anywhere. And Jess and Laura across all social media on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. And it's Life's a Pitch Film and Compel Film across all social media.
Thank you so much. I enjoy everything that you shared so the viewers and other talents can connect with you. Congratulations
much.
again.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Get over there by the beautiful view of California hills. Oh my gosh, welcome. How are you doing?
Good.
Oh my gosh, thank you for being here with the interviews.
Media shows.
Social Media Shows Network.
Hi.
Can you please share with the viewers who you are and how you are affiliated with the Sherwood Players Film Festival?
Well, I'm an actor in one of the films. It's called Millicent and Me and the Apple Tree. And I think it's nominated for some awards. But I just have a small part in that. But I was a part of the festival last year. I wrote, produced, and directed The Fountain Pen. It won Best Comedy last year. And that's online now. You can watch it at GoSquirrely.com.
That's amazing. So you wrote, produced, and filmed Fountain Pen. How did you come up with that? Can you just share a little bit of how you were able, you had the idea, you have the script. Can you give a little steps on with the viewers or maybe just starting off?
Yeah. Well, I'm an actor as well as a filmmaker, so I wanted to do something that was unique to me, and I'm a cartoonist. I used to work on South Park for a couple seasons. So I wanted to do something that utilized my cartooning, and then I also wanted to be able to shoot at my apartment, which was the easy location.
That works.
And it's less expensive. And so I thought, well, what would happen if a femme fatale showed up at my door? And so that's how I started the film. And it's about a struggling cartoonist who finds a magic pen, and when he draws with the pen, the drawings come to life.
So when you did that part with, and now you're also an actor, there's two different ways to prepare for those. It's like the crew side, and now you're getting cast. Can you tell me about your character in this film and how you prepared for it?
In the Fountain Pen or the movie?
This movie.
Oh, this movie.
One, yeah. Share about the movie.
Well, I'm a part of a film collective called We Make Movies, and the girl Heidi, she was in my film The Fountain Pen as an actor, and she created Millicent and Me, and she pulled me into the film, and she said, hey, can you do this? It was just a small role, and it was a lot of fun. It was basically just voiceover of some guy that they drop a chair on his car and he like cusses and gets all mad. And that's basically my part in this film that's in the festival this year.
But that takes a lot of energy.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Oh, you have to really.
It was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And they just pulled me aside after one of our meetings, and we shot it behind the theater, and that's how it got into the film.
Is there anything else you want to connect with the viewers, how they can connect with you through your social media platform? I know you gave a little bit of information, but I just want to reiterate before.
Yeah, you can connect to me on Instagram at Go Squirrely. It's G-O and then squirrel and then add a Y, so Go Squirrely. And then you can go to my YouTube channel at GoSquirrely.com.
Great. Thank you so much, and congratulations on being part of the film festival here.
Yeah, thank you. It's nice
Thank
to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hi guys, we are here in Beverly Hills. This is Priscilla Moy, your host, for today's red carpet of the movie premiere for Bermuda Island. Once again, I am your host, Priscilla Moy, and we are Social Media Networks, and we are here once again, like we were in November, being on the red carpet to promote the movie of the Mahal Empire. Once again, Bermuda Island. Introducing all of the people and all of the guests, which include the actors, actresses, cast, people who are just attending this amazing event. We have Getty Images over to my right that are shooting all of the pictures, and then to my left, we'll be having all of the guests coming on one by one to tell a little bit about themselves, what their role is in the movie, etc. You already know how the game goes. So, there's a packed house today, and I cannot wait to get started. So let me introduce our first cast. And we have the men of the hour, the Mahal brothers themselves. Like, do you guys even need introduction? Like, what's the vibe? Everyone else already introduced you. They all come here, they're like, oh, the Mahals. So obviously, Bermuda Island. There's been a lot of talk about this movie prior to it coming out, and today's the day. What does it feel like?
Oh,
Great.
It feels absolutely amazing.
This was the biggest challenge of our filmmaking career because nowadays you have to deal with COVID outbreaks, so we had to reschedule.
We shot this movie 2 days in LA, and then we shot 2 days in Puerto Rico, and we shot 10 days in Vieques, which is an island off east of Puerto Rico. And the filming was going amazing, and then we had a COVID outbreak during filming, and so we had to shut down for a week, and the CDC came. Yeah, it was its own horror movie. So long story short, it went severely over budget, the movie, and we had to fly everybody back to Puerto Rico. But long story short, the movie turned out absolutely amazing.
The team came together. Everybody just worked hard and made it happen.
Yeah, that's a lot to take. So you guys pop up movies like this. So for this to be that much of a hassle for you guys were like, oh man, everyone's in character. It's a horror movie in itself. We just stay in character the entire time, right? But it's a learning experience.
Yep.
Yes,
No,
you
we
guys
learned a
know.
lot.
Yeah.
And we appreciate everybody that worked on the movie. Takes teamwork to make a movie. Not one person can make a movie, so it took the efforts of everybody, and the movie turned out great, and I think everybody's going to like it, and we've had a great turnout today.
Yeah, there's tons of people, but thank you guys so much. We can't wait to see you. Yes, of course. The Mahal brothers, everyone. Those are the infamous. I feel so small. That's why I'm always intimidated. I'm like saying that I'm like, hey. Hi. Please come forward. Thank you so much for waiting. You've been standing there looking beautiful this entire time. What is your name? Please tell our audience.
My name is Kimberly Cole Zemke.
Kimberly, really nice to meet you. I am Priscilla. So please tell us. So you are here for the movie premiere of Bermuda Island, correct?
Mahal Empire's Bermuda Island.
And did you have any role in this movie?
Yes, I played Malia.
Nice. And as one of your lead roles, are you a main actress? Is that your full-time job? Is that what you're here always doing?
Yes, I act every chance I can. I can say that I enjoy doing this so much. I survived the plane crash, and I'm really good at finding coconuts.
Oh, that's great. So if anything were to happen like this in real life, you're the one for us to call.
I'm the one to go because I actually get to save someone's life by pulling down the oxygen mask and putting it. So I paid attention during all those little tutorials when the stewardess tells you what to do.
And that's good then. You probably can do it in your heels and all of this glitz and glamour. Tell us about it. What's the look? Like, give us the inspo.
Actually, this is from leftover from the Chilton County Peach Festival pageant that I was in. I'm from Alabama, so we have a lot of festivals and pageants.
I was like, the accent. I need to know. Where are you from?
I am from Alabama, near Selma, Alabama. So
that's amazing. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for patiently waiting for us to get all set up and being here. And it was a pleasure to meet you. So I can't wait to see. Thank you so much.
Everybody watch Bermuda Island.
Thank you. How amazing was that? Perfect first guest, and obviously one of the lead stars in this movie. And she's all ready for the glitz and glamour. Gives me like an old Hollywood vibe. You know what I mean? So let's just have our next guest on. Hi, sir. How are you? Hi. Nice to meet you. You look amazing.
Thank you.
Tell the audience.
I'm Bill Victor Rucan.
Bill, it's really nice to meet you. And we're here for the premiere of Bermuda Island. Once again, I'm going to keep saying it so it's ingrained in your minds. And did you have a lead role in this movie?
I was one of the actors, played Jimmy. The lead is Victor, and I play his brother, adopted brother.
Well, that's amazing. Hey, any part is a great part, right? And have you been acting for a while?
Oh, for like 3 years.
Oh, that's good. So you're fairly new, but you're already landing these really big roles, which is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
And I'm also the executive producer and Alien Donut Films president.
Oh, so he's got a lot under his belt. That's good. So he just throws it in there like, oh, by the way, like, I'm a big shot. Well, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Are you local to LA or are you a Vegas babe?
Northern California.
Northern California. Okay, we're here from everywhere, right? So we came from Vegas. You're in Northern Cal, and it's great to finally meet you and like be a part of this.
Yeah, it was an awesome film.
I can't wait to see it. I've heard a lot about it. I know it's been a long time in the works, this movie. So it's great. You look fantastic. Love the tie. Love the touch. Love the little mustache and the beard. But thank you so much, Bill. It was a pleasure meeting you, and I cannot wait to see you in this film. Let's keep in touch later at the after party. Bermuda Island. All right, and who do we have next? Hi, sir. How are you? Loving the tattoos. I'm Priscilla. What's your name?
Wesley Cannon.
Wesley, it's nice to meet you here. And then once again, Bermuda Island. What was your role in this movie? Did you have any?
Yeah, I played a couple different hats in this one. I was one of the creatures, the main villain. He's FBI supervisor. Victor Sweden is the character's name. And then with the Mahals, I've been with them for probably 4 years now, and I'm also a main producer with them too, and a line producer to help with the budgets and stuff.
Oh, that's amazing. So you wear a lot of hats in this film. Like the creature part alone, like I've heard some people that have been doing it, and you know, you got to have a lot of stunts, you got to have a lot of makeup, it's a lot of prep work. Right?
Yeah, we had to do all the makeup, get it ready. We had bodysuits on that we had to wear. Obviously, with it being in Puerto Rico, it was very humid. So you do have to take breaks at times and make sure that you're hydrating yourself and, you know, still kicking it. But we got it done.
Yeah, that's the best part, right? It's done and now it's here for viewing, right? That's the most
I haven't watched any versions of this one yet. I usually sit down and kind of watch the rough cut, or you know, as it goes through the post production process. But I haven't. So this will be my first time even seeing it.
It's kind of nerve wracking. Like everyone's watching at the same time. You're like, oh God.
I've had a couple of the other cast and crew contact me and talk to me about the movie, so I'm anxious now. You know, you get to a point where you're just giddy to be able to see it and see how how the final product came out.
Like an adrenaline rush.
Oh yeah,
You're
for
sitting,
sure.
Like you're nervous, you're excited, but you're proud, you're
And
feeling all
surreal.
sorts of things.
Yeah.
Right? So one last thing for you, go. I'm noticing the necklace. It's a bomb necklace. Tell us about the necklace.
This necklace came from, there's a place in London called the Crazy Pig, and they do a lot of jewelry for musicians, movie stars and such stuff like that. They did all the bracelets and the vertebrae bracelets. And they do everything, cutting. My production company.
Everything's on brand. I see it.
Yeah.
I see it. We're here.
Free advertisement. You got to get it while you can get
exactly.
it.
That's why this camera is all yours, sir. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sure we'll talk later after the movie. I can't wait to see you. Thank you again so much. Everyone's fighting to be here. Hello, sir. I'm Priscilla. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Kirolos.
Okay, well, we're here at the Bermuda Island premiere, and please tell us your role and, you know.
I was playing a John. My name was John in the movie. I was one of the survivors from the plane, but we will see what's going to happen on the island.
He doesn't want to give it away, guys. So, have you been acting for a while now?
Yeah, I have been acting like almost since I was in middle school. But I moved here in the United States in 2009, and I started to take acting like very seriously in 2019.
But that's good, though. You know, I'm sure you're loving it, and you should feel really proud to sit here and then watch
Exactly.
work, right?
Yeah.
So, where are you local to LA?
No, I live in Florida, but I travel. Yeah, I travel a lot for acting.
Yeah.
So I go everywhere.
I mean, that's the best part of it, right? You get to see everywhere, and it's work. You know what I mean?
Traveling is not like my favorite thing, but acting is my favorite thing. So
See all parts of the
Yeah,
world,
exactly.
the United States.
Exactly.
Experience.
You're traveling and working, it's the best
You
thing.
always have a story, and you meet tons of people.
Yeah, exactly.
That's absolutely amazing. Well, thank you so much for this interview.
Thank
I
you so
cannot
much.
wait to see you in this movie, and I'm sure
me
we'll
too.
talk
And you look so
afterwards.
great, by the way.
Thank you. So do you. Pleasure. Okay, this jacket, guys. This is a vibe. You're giving me Elton John. You're giving me all of the rock star vibes. I'm living the glasses. What is your name, sir?
My
He's
name
got
is.
awesome rock star vibes. You should see him in Slice, 18 Holes of Terror. Fucking amazing.
John Hitt, everybody. My name is Greg Talley, and I play Midnight, and I'm sort of the wink in the movie, a goth guy. So sort of pitched it as what would Robert Smith from The Cure look like stranded on a desert island. So that you're going to see a very different look in just a few minutes after everything premieres.
But that's the best thing, right? About being an actor, you have duality. You can do anything. You can make people see you in many different things, right?
Absolutely. If you can't switch it up, like play another person, sort of the fun part about playing Midnight is that this character, I've held pictures of me right up to my face to close family members, and they've been like, "Why are you showing me this picture? Who is that? Is that you?" And like, it's me. Gotcha.
You know,
So
that's the best part, though.
absolutely.
Yes, and you should feel really proud about being here in this movie and playing that role and being able to challenge yourself.
Yes, Bermuda Island was a challenge. Committed to a certain level of joke of dressing in hot black goth clothing in the tropics and sweating it out.
Sweating as you're talking about it. I'm like, oh God, I can only imagine.
But it's fun and had a blast, and this was an amazing, magical experience of a movie to make.
That's
So.
absolutely fantastic, and I cannot wait to see you in this. I'll probably be like, really? That's it? But
Exactly.
it's a pleasure meeting you, and I'm
Pleasure
sure we'll
meeting
talk after. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, the man of the hour. Here he comes. Your time to shine, my man. We got matching leather gloves.
Yes, we do. Oh, amazing.
Yes, What's
very
your
nice.
name?
My name's John Hitt. I am the CEO of Apocalypto Enterprises. We are responsible for such movies as Slice, 18 Holes of Terror, Slice 2, Children of the Corse, Shroombies, Kings of Horror television series. Cats in the Cradle is a short film that we're going to enter into the Oscars. So, yeah, got a lot of stuff going
You
on.
should be proud of yourself. You
Yeah,
give
very.
me CEO energy. You give me vibes. And I have to mention the tie. I'm a big Nightmare Before Christmas fan, and so I'm seeing it, and I'm just like, oh my god, that is a vibe. You got to show the audience like this is it. It's a whole thing.
How you do it.
It is, you know, and what I'm loving about your energy is that like you're really proud of your work, which you have to be in this industry,
absolutely,
right?
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
as you should. I mean, we're talking about the
You should
Oscars.
be your biggest fan.
Oh, you absolutely have to be. You have to be your hype man. Like, no one can hype you more than yourself.
That's right.
Come on
That's
now.
right.
the
That's
energy.
right.
So, you were CEO to all of that. Did you have, what was your specific thing for Bermuda Island itself?
Oh, actually, I had nothing to do with this film.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's the
It's
answer.
just, my friends did it. Came out to support them. Mahal brothers are amazing. A lot of the actors in it have been in my movies, so I just came out to support them. Absolutely amazing people.
And hype himself up.
That's right.
As he should. You know,
That's
hype
right.
everyone and himself up. Well, it's a pleasure meeting you. I'm sure we'll talk afterwards and about the tie and about the
Absolutely.
I mean, we're already soulmates with the gloves.
I know, the whole black.
The whole black,
Yeah.
the gloves, the
Yeah.
shades. Like,
Love
he's
it.
just that dude.
Yeah,
right?
this is my look. Yeah.
he's
You will
that dude.
very rarely see me without hat and sunglasses in public. Yeah.
There you
Absolutely.
go. We'll always recognize you then.
All right.
All right.
Thank
It's
you very
really
much.
nice meeting you. All of energy. Hello. How are you, beautiful? I'm loving the lace.
Thank you.
What is your name?
I like winter white, and it stands out. My name is Eileen Dees.
Eileen, well, it's a pleasure meeting you. Loving the winter white. I agree. You're going to be like an angel in winter. It's gorgeous. So, what has been your role in Bermuda Island, if any?
I wasn't in Bermuda Island. I was in a different film of theirs called The Bloodthirst.
Okay, so you're here supporting them.
Yeah, I always try and come and support them when
That's
they do
fantastic.
something. Yeah.
I love that. So, have you been acting for a while?
I did The Exorcist in 1973. And
We have a star here, guys.
we're actually doing the 50th anniversary this year,
Wow, that's amazing.
so I can no longer lie about my age.
But you can. Do you stay in contact with a lot of those actors? You guys come back sometimes, get together.
From the show? No, everybody's dead.
Not everybody. honey.
Well, and mostly
Not
everybody's getting dead. No, of course not. Ellen Burstyn's still alive. So is Linda Blair. But the cameraman just passed, Owen Rosman, who was fabulous, and he just passed. So you can't get a reunion together.
No, you can't.
But
Well,
I
you can
have.
with those that you can savor those moments.
I've been so blessed. I've actually shot 14 films in the last 2 years.
That's amazing.
And
That's an actor's dream.
I'm doing 4 more so far this year, and like 5 horror conventions. So,
Wow, so
I'm just
horror is
really
your
busy.
vibe.
Yeah.
So
And-
horror is your main genre.
Oh yeah,
that you
yeah.
love? Great.
There's no question about it. I actually did an interview for somebody, and he wanted to know how I became a horror fan, what obscure films I saw. So I said a film called Scream of Fear that no one knows about, and Psycho, because he wanted, Anyway, I know there's a long line of people behind me. You're very beautiful
Thank
yourself.
you, and I would love to talk to you after and just pick your brain with horror because that's really not my genre, but it's a pleasure. Congratulations on your success.
if I go that way?
I think you might have to go around, but I don't want to get. Thank you
You're
so
very
much. Thank you, and congrats on your success. Thank you. Of course. Hi, it's a pleasure to meet you. How are you? I'm Priscilla. What is your name?
Kimberly Boynton.
Kimberly. Now tell us your participation in Bermuda Island, if any. Did you have a role?
I'm a supporter. I'm here. We kind of all run the same circle, so I'm out here to support the film and the Mahal brothers.
And who doesn't love to come to a movie premiere?
Absolutely.
Like, you meet tons of fun people.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's always fun. It's always fun running into everybody we know and all the people we work with. So it's
Yeah.
great.
And are you an actress full time?
I am a producer. I also have 2 TV shows, Keeping Up with Kim, Keeping It Real with Kim, getting ready to drop onto Hulu, so I'm so excited. I'm working with Joseph Kelly, producer for Clowny, the Clown Motel series, so exciting things coming.
Yeah, that's absolutely amazing. And please, keep updated with all of us. Are you local to LA?
I'm actually out towards the Riverside area, but I travel out here all the time.
So I would love to keep updated about your show, see
Yes.
support you on Hulu and all those
Thank
things.
you. I appreciate it.
But it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sure we'll do a lot more talking after the movie.
Yes,
I'll
definitely.
still be here, lingering without the camera so we
love
can
it.
talk.
Yes,
all right. It was a
absolutely.
pleasure to meet
Nice
you.
meeting you too. Have a great day.
Thanks. Hello, how are you? I'm Priscilla. Nice to meet you.
Dennis.
Dennis.
Chasino, yeah.
Dennis. Okay, so tell us a little bit about Bermuda Island. Are you in it?
Yes, I'm in it. I play the character Chris. I'm a brother who's gonna go get married. I have me and my brother go to Puerto Rico, and then we end up in the Bermuda Island somewhere.
That's well. There you go.
Yeah.
Lead role, like that's
Yeah.
pretty amazing, right? It's a big proud moment. Right?
Yeah, it was a good time. I met the Mahal brothers, and they gave me this opportunity. So any reason to go to Puerto Rico, we're going. So they said Puerto Rico. I said I'm there.
Now the accent, New Yorker. I live for it. I can hear it. I don't want to get it wrong though. I was like, oh, yeah, that's absolutely amazing. Are you an actor full time?
Yeah, but pretty much. I produce, I write, and I act as well. So
Love film.
yeah, I just love being creative. It doesn't necessarily have to be in front of camera. I just like being involved in the community, being creative, and creating. Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Create things like this. It's
Yeah,
absolutely
why not?
amazing.
Why not?
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
There's one more thing I want to say.
Yeah.
Para mi gente latina, I love you.
Gorgeous. All right, next up, the OG Silverback. This outfit.
I was just trying to keep up with you and your effervescence because you look amazing.
Thank you. So OG and I, we actually came down here together.
Yeah,
we
that's
came
right.
down here from Vegas.
Yeah, with the awesome Priscilla.
So tell us, like you were in this movie,
Yes,
right?
yes.
I need to ask you that question. Tell them about your role, your experience.
I was the bodyguard of Noel G, me and George Thunderbird, and it was an awesome experience to work with Noel. He's an awesome guy.
Well, that's great. And you've worked with the Mahal brothers, like
Yes, on
you
a
know,
couple of movies. Yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
hearing a lot of people, they're just here to support them. Like
Yeah,
they have
yeah.
a pretty big support base.
No, they're very wonderful people. I encourage you to work on their films because they can help you to launch your career.
Right. And so now, before we move on to anything, first we got the skulls. Let's talk about the outfit. I love to just talk about that's big of a red carpet thing. When you talk about people's outfits,
Right, right.
the skulls, we got the belt, we got the
Yeah,
necklace,
yeah. And I got the Invicta, bam, because I got to keep up with Priscilla.
and then he's got like Chinese New Year Sunday, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
This is
so
giving me just culture. It's everything.
Right, right. I'm a big fan of Bruce Lee, so I had to represent. And speaking of representing, I wanted to give a shout out to Master Aaron, Master Jason at Vegas Empire Stunts. That's where I got my martial arts skills. And to my life coach, Curtis Thomas, who helped me to get my people skills so I could be friends with the awesome Priscilla.
Oh, he flatters me every single
No,
time.
serious.
No.
You're amazing.
He wasn't.
Yeah, yeah,
No.
yeah. I'm not in character right now.
Well, it's been a pleasure, OG. Obviously we got a lot ahead of us. There's a lot of people behind you,
All right.
but it's a pleasure always interviewing you.
Thank you so much, Priscilla.
Hello, how are you? Good. I'm Priscilla. What's your name?
Steve Alexander.
Steve. It's really nice to meet you. For sure. Loving the get. We got a lot of pins going on. You got the hat. Tell the audience a little bit about.
Well, I'm here to support the Mahal Empire, and I've got a couple good friends in the movie, Hans Hernke and John Wells, and I'm a filmmaker as well. You mentioned those pins, I did 28 years in the Army and spent another 9 years after that training troops, and hit my passion at age 63 to make movies. So at this, I appreciate that. I've been lucky to have 4 films, win 5 film festivals that I'm an executive producer on, but I'm looking to do something with my 30-plus scripts that are out there in the Writers Guild of America. So reach out and grab me. I'm open to all options.
So, are you local to Hollywood? Or are you LA?
I'm actually came in from Phoenix today.
Oh, okay. So we got someone from Arizona here. That's great. And I hear some things are moving out there, filming out in Arizona.
There's a lot of activity in southern Arizona, making a lot of westerns, and there's a lot of things going on everywhere right now. It seems that the COVID thing is over, I think, for the most part, at least in our industry, and now it's time for people to, get on the stage and do their thing.
Yeah. Well, if you ever need an Asian actress, come to Vegas or,
Yes,
or
ma'am.
holler at me from Vegas. I'm
All right.
here for you. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hey, thank you
sir.
very much. Appreciate it.
Yes.
God bless
Congratulations
everybody.
again. Hi. Good. How are you? I love the brown. Priscilla. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Priscilla.
What's your name? Please tell the audience.
My name's Joshua Poet.
Joshua. It's really nice to meet you. Now, do you have any participation in this film, or are you also here supporting?
I'm here to support my friend Steve. He called me up because he's connected with the cast and the crew, and so
So
I'm
it's
out
a
here.
great thing to come out to. You meet a ton of people, right?
Absolutely.
I'm sure you love film as well.
I do as well. I've been here for a while, Hollywood for about 30-some years.
Okay, great. So you're local here. So do you act? Do you produce full time? Or are you in the film?
Producer, I'm a musician. I just cut a new album. It's called Armor of God, and I'm moving forward with a live rock opera about spiritual revival.
Rock opera. That's
Yep.
like, I'm getting the vibe. I would
Yep.
think it would be like soft rock or country would be your genre.
Yeah, rock
I
and
like
roll.
it.
Yep.
Rock. The glasses, the hair, everything. The
It's time to bring God back.
Yes, the hat.
We need that. Yes, trust God. Trust God.
Well, it's a pleasure meeting
Pleasure to meet
you.
you. Thank you very much.
Of course. Hi, hello. You look amazing. This tool is a vibe, honey. It's a vibe. Yes. Queen. I'm Priscilla. What's your name?
Victoria. Nice to meet
Victoria.
you.
Victoria with the Victorian era. That joke. But
No,
anyway.
best joke ever.
So, did you have any participation in Bermuda
Yes, I played Amber.
Okay, so
Yes.
you have a role in this movie.
Yes,
Tell
I
us what it
did.
was like.
It was really fantastic. My favorite parts was being covered in blood half the time. I love really gory stuff, so I
This is a dream
loved.
come true, then.
Yeah, it is a dream come true for me. So I loved this movie and I loved participating in it. I was covered in sand. I remember one of my experiences was getting stung by a bee, so that was so interesting. It was in the middle of a shot too, and I was like, oh.
OMG. Well, I mean, you're in character,
Yeah,
I guess,
it was
right?
definitely an experience. It just added to it, you know.
So how much acting experience did you have prior to making this movie?
So I've been acting since I was 6 years old. I'm currently 16, so it's been 10
Wow,
years.
really? Okay,
Yeah.
Miss Queen, she said beauty queen at 16, but you'll never know.
No, you can't tell my age.
That's
No,
amazing.
yes.
You know, that's
Yeah.
how you have like the youthful spirit, but you also feel very mature, and then you can
Yes,
probably
I
turn it on and
definitely
off, which is
Yeah.
big for acting, right?
Yeah, I am definitely always on and off with my acting. Like, there's a difference between me and my acting, so I have two different personalities half the time. That's what my mom says. My mom says I'm two different
Don't we
people in
all?
one body.
We all artists do.
Yes,
if you're just
all
one,
artists are.
we can't have that.
That's boring.
I know.
It's too boring.
I don't want to say it, but you did, girl.
I'll just say the truth. It's boring. Let's be
Well,
real.
it's a pleasure meeting you. I'm sure we'll talk after. Once again, you look gorgeous.
Thank
and
you. I love your
congratulations.
outfit, by the
Thank you.
Yes,
Congratulations once again on the movie. Hi, hello. This is beautiful. This blue, favorite blue. Like, you are stunning. Tell us your name.
My name is Zara Lind, and I play Maggie in the movie.
Nice to meet you. I'm Priscilla. So
Yeah,
tell
nice
us
to
a
meet
bit
you.
about your experience playing Amber.
So it was really unique and really fun because there were some specific things in the movie that I was really looking forward to doing. I don't want to expose them and give away any secret. I know, yeah. But right, right. But there's some particular things that I was really excited to do because there's kind of like life goal type things in movies.
But that's great.
Yes.
Like, you probably, like, to be able to fulfill that, you must feel so proud to sit here and be able to just be like, wow, it's out, right?
Oh, absolutely. This
Yeah.
is such a fun moment to see it all come together because Adam Worth did such a great job directing it, and then with the Mahals on set, it really came together well.
Yeah, and so that, you know, for an actress, like, it's hard. Like, you fulfilled all your dreams and goals in a movie, and you're like, okay, it's gonna come out, it's gonna come out. Everyone's waiting.
Right, I know, I know. Right, right, yep.
So you probably had a lot of acting experience prior.
Correct, yes.
Do you live in Hollywood, LA, or?
I actually live in St. Louis, Missouri, and I just travel the country as I get cast for different roles. So, oh, awesome! Yeah, I've been to Chicago a bunch. It's great.
Oh, but you know, you
It is
get
cool.
it.
Yes,
But
absolutely.
That's amazing. I love that everyone here. I'm sure obviously you work with them. Are all from so many, and they don't even
All
move.
over.
They just sit there like
All
no,
over the
that's fine.
nation. Yeah, absolutely.
That's
It makes
fantastic.
it more unique and a little bit more fun.
Yeah, you have connections in every state.
Absolutely.
Why not, right? Well, it's a pleasure interviewing you. Thank you so much. It's nice meeting you as well, and I'm sure I will talk to you after the show. So I
Okay,
can't
great.
wait.
Thank you so much.
Bye. Thank you. All right. So who do we have next? Don't be shy.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm Robert Amico. I'm an actor 52 years, believe it or not. I make my living as an actor, but someday I hope to quit my support job and do what I love most, wait on tables.
You sure about that? I'm gonna lie. You're just like, gotcha. You're a comedian,
Oh,
obviously.
no, I'm not.
So
how are you?
great. How are you doing?
I'm well. Keeping busy.
Yeah,
busy.
as we should, right? That's
Oh, yeah,
what we
that's
all
what
want to
it's
do.
all about.
Yeah, it's what we all want to do
Feast
in this
and
business,
famine. Feast and
right?
famine.
And so you can tell the audience, like, are you just here supporting? Did you have any part of Bermuda Island?
I did not have a lot of friends in it, but I am in a lot of films that are coming out right now. So I just like to come out and support. It's in the afternoon. It was kind of cool, cloudy day. Get out and support.
Cool guy, supporting. I mean, that's how you really make your connections too. Is you go to things like that.
Yeah, I work a lot. I mean, I'm busy almost the whole year, so I'm not making connections. I'm just hanging, supporting people,
Yeah,
saying
but
hello, meeting you.
Of course, it was a pleasure as well. Like, I love meeting everyone here when I
You
come
have any
out for
questions?
Vegas. You're just answering them
Half a
all.
century.
Clearly, I mean, that's why I'm just like, I don't even know how to even start with that. That's why you should just come be on my show. Then I can give you a whole interview about you, so we could didn't get anyone else here jealous. Everyone's gonna be a hella jealous because they're just like, dang, I want to be that guy.
That's right.
Right, so we
now
gotta
they
keep
want to
it-
be
gotta
me.
keep
They
it
want to
down.
hang with me.
Both.
Nobody wants to be
I wanna
me.
be you and hang with you. Nah. Right? So yeah, well, don't worry. One day I'll give you a full-on interview. I have not. So this is gonna be my first day. But you know, if you ever want to inquire when you get your own interview with me, you can ask Maria. Because I'm sure all the audience. I'm intrigued. Now I want to know.
No,
What's
I'm
it-
intrigued too.
Oh,
You
wow,
gotta tell me
okay.
your history.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna need a whole segment for that,
Where you
honey.
from originally?
Chicago.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I got that Midwestern vibe.
You do.
Anyway.
I'm a Brooklyn boy.
Oh, I could tell.
When you're from Brooklyn, everywhere else is Tokyo.
All right,
beautiful
Mr.
day,
Brooklyn,
Diana.
you
Thank
too. Hi, how are you?
This is
It's
my wife,
nice
Megan.
to
Can I
meet
stand on
you.
this side?
Yes, you
We are
can.
executive
Nice to
producers
meet
on the
you.
project.
Oh, okay. We already answered my first question.
Very
Thank
cool.
you.
Hey, awesome. What's your name again?
Priscilla.
Priscilla. You look awesome.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank
where are we,
you.
I'm talking, looking at you, looking at there.
You
where
can
we go?
look wherever you want.
tell
We
us what
want the
to do,
audience
director.
to see your beautiful face.
Hello,
so,
audience.
You know, so you guys are executive producers. Obviously, it's not your first time, right? Being
No.
executive producers.
No.
Are you guys actors as well? What's your history with film?
So I'm an actor. I'm in SAG-AFTRA, and I've done a bunch of stunt and creature work. But we're Derek Easley and Megan Easley, and we own Derek Easley Entertainment. And we're very excited to collaborate with the Mahal brothers. One of our next projects coming up is with a bunch of people that worked on this movie. Actually, it's called Pancake Man, and that's going to be a slasher movie where a guy kills people with a fork. So that's going to be fun. So we love horror. We love action. We just love this cast: John Wells, Sarah French, Sherry Davis, and the Mahal brothers just really kill it with these awesome low-budget indie filmmaking, bringing the community to get together, doing horror, doing action, and just having a fun time.
Yeah, that's great. That's amazing. And so, where are you guys based? Are you based here in LA?
Yeah, we're based out of Huntington Beach, but we kind of work all over the country too. So
I love Huntington Beach. I have not heard anyone that says like in film or modeling. You know, every time I go there for photo shoots or modeling gigs, people are like, "What the heck is she doing?" Like, I would stand out that so much. Anyway,
We're doing an original vampire project, and as soon as Megan and I saw you, we're like, we have to cast her.
please, I am an actress as well.
We need more goth,
With a
kick-ass
degree,
women
yes,
to fight
please.
vampires.
I have a degree in acting, so I mean, I'm going to sell myself right now. Listen, what are you
You're
doing?
hired. What's going to make this happen? Connections
honestly,
right here.
Honestly, 100%. I'm going to be here. I'll see the movie, and I'll be at the after party. So I would love to meet with you guys again. You guys have great energy. Please support them. They're here supporting everyone else, and it's great people in this industry.
Support indie film, baby. We love this. Go Mahal Brothers.
All right. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Hi, how are you? I'm Priscilla.
Nice to meet you.
So tell us, do you have any role in the movie?
I was the director.
There you go. You know.
Hi, I'm Adam Worth. I was the director.
I'm just like, no, but that's absolutely amazing. So there's probably a lot to ask you now. This movie obviously went through a lot, right? And as a director, you're just kind of like,
It was interesting. We had a outbreak of COVID while we were in Puerto Rico and had to shut down for 5 days. And some of our actors couldn't stay, so we had to kind of change things around to try to make that work. And then we had to get pickup days later on, like a few months later, just to finish the couple things that the 2 days of filming we couldn't pick up because of the 5 days we were shut down.
and being an actress myself, I know days on sets are already long as it is. And the last thing you need to happen is having a setback.
Yep.
And you're already probably were at your peak and just feel exhaustion.
It was tiring, and it was hot and humid, and like our monster actors were such troopers being in those suits, which we tried to minimize the amount of time they were in them, but even still, a few hours in those suits in Puerto Rican heat and humidity is a lot.
No bueno. So you're a director. Now, is that your sole specialty?
Writer, director, and then assistant director as well.
So what has your history been like directing? Do you love horror films, or is that your genre, or do you like to kind of bounce around?
I like to bounce around. For me, it's the story is what's important more than the genre. If it's entertaining and I like and connect with the story and the characters, then I am interested in doing it. It's just
That's amazing. So are you based here in LA?
yes, yeah. I live in LA, but I've worked all over the country.
Yeah, hopefully one day you and I will get to work together.
I
You
hope
know,
so.
I know. Do you solely work on Mahal Brothers, or do you kind of?
They gave me my first break as a director of features. I directed some TV before then, but they gave me my first break as director of feature. In fact, this is actually my first feature as a director.
Well, congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Like, you should be very proud of yourself. After all that you've gone through, that's what makes the film even better.
Yes.
So you know that it's there. It's a product. Everyone can see it.
And it's out today everywhere. And in I don't know if it said otherwise, but in Sunday at Arena Cine Lounge in LA, it will be playing, and then Cine Lounge Tiburon up by San Francisco, it will be playing on Monday.
All right. Well, fantastic. Congratulations. To have this be everywhere is just a big moment.
It's huge. Yes.
All right. Well, I can't wait to talk to you afterwards. Good luck on everything. I cannot wait.
Thank you so
It's
much.
a pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure meeting you too.
All right, so many great personalities here. Hello, you look amazing. Good, how are you? I'm Priscilla. Nice to meet you.
I'm Isaac Stark. Nice to meet you.
So, did you have any participation in this film?
I'm one of the executive producers, one of the crowdfunding producers.
We're meeting a lot of executive producers. I'm like, oh my god, I feel so small. Like everyone's like up here. That's amazing. So, are you in the film industry full time? Like, what's
I
your
am not. I'm a hobbyist, and I think this is an amazing opportunity that the Mahal brothers have given people like myself who just want to participate and do cool things like this.
Yeah, and it's nice to meet tons of different people.
Yes.
And so, what do you do full time? What do you do full time apart from being in this as a hobbyist?
I do music. So I'm a musician. I have things out there, and I invest in independent film projects.
So
Yeah.
you love the arts, which is absolutely amazing. So you see the importance of supporting things like this, and
Yes.
people's dreams can come true just from you being part of it,
Yes.
right? And that probably means so much to you.
It does.
correct?
It really does.
Yeah, and are you local to LA, California?
I'm from Maryland, from Baltimore.
Okay, I'm loving it. I'm so surprised. I've never met at one red carpet people from literally like every state of the
Everywhere.
country.
Yeah.
Like originally from there, but not still living there. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Like they're like, no, I'm in Hollywood now. I'm in Vegas, right? But that's absolutely amazing, and it's a pleasure meeting you.
It's a pleasure meeting you too.
Yes, I hope to talk to you after the show.
Oh, thank you so much. Yep.
Of course, thank
Take care.
you. Hi, Corey. I love the sequence. Loving the vibe.
Free
Kind of
People is the
magic.
dress.
Okay, free people is the
Yes.
vibe. We all know.
Yes.
So tell us your name.
My name's Angel Princess. I'm an actress and a producer.
That's amazing. So are you a lead in this movie?
I am not. I'm still waiting for my lead role, still auditioning. But I got invited. Yeah, I got invited by a friend. But I had the Paradise Motel actually a year ago, which premiered. So I'm working on getting that lead role. So
that will happen for you.
Thank
But
you.
you're here. You're with everyone that does.
But you're
the same
amazing.
thing. Oh,
the
thank
lead on
you.
this.
Hey, you know what? I gotta ask everyone. I'm not biased. I congratulate all of you. I mean, you guys were invited here, so I mean that's a big
Exactly.
thing.
Yeah.
Right. And you look
Right.
great. You have the main character energy. Like it's a vibe.
Totally.
Yeah. So give us a look. But you had one film out. Give us a
I
little
did.
bit more for the audience to learn a little bit about you.
Okay, well, I'm an actress and producer, so I was an associate producer. The Paradise Motel, it is streaming on Prime and Tubi and a bunch of other platforms. I also sing and dance, write lyrics, so kind of a triple threat there. I'm into fashion. And I just started actually writing a couple scripts. Like, I started them last year, so let's hope I can, fingers crossed, get them finished and get them out there, and then I'll play the lead in my own script. Yes, and my dream in the future is to be very successful female filmmaker. So director, writer, producer, all of it. So yeah.
Go to California.
Yes, I live in Valencia, California, but I'm trying to relocate to Hollywood, Sherman Oaks, Burbank area. I grew up in the Midwest, so I started dancing at 4, beauty pageants by 10. What part of the Midwest are you from?
Chicago.
Oh my God, that's where I was born. Yes, Chicago, Chi-Town.
There you go. I'm living.
So kind of been all over the place, but I've always been in entertainment since I was like a little girl.
Yeah,
so,
that's how you know it's meant
That's
for
how
you,
you
girl.
know. You know you're meant for the camera
Yeah,
stage. so.
yeah. Well, it's a pleasure.
Thank
you
you.
so much. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Thank you.
Hi, how are you? You look amazing. I'm
Oh,
Priscilla.
thank you.
What's your name, sir?
Earl Grey.
Earl, like the tea.
Like the tea.
Like the tea. I can't forget that one. So, do you have any participation in the Bermuda Island? Are you here supporting?
I was in the movie.
Okay. And do
Yeah.
you have a role? Well, tell us.
I'm Walter Unger, who's a navigator on the flight, one of the pilots that survived the crash.
Oh, you survived. So
Well,
that's
the crash.
He's like, let's not get ahead of
Yeah.
ourselves.
Yeah, I survived for a while. I don't want to, spoiler alert, but but yeah.
Have you been acting for a while? Is this your full-time gig?
Yeah, acting and filmmaking. So, yeah. So I started very young. Was one of those that was down here for a while. Went up to Seattle, did the high tech thing, and then now I just do acting and filmmaking.
That's amazing, though.
Yeah.
You get to do this full time, and then you get to live your dreams. That's great.
Yeah. I like
you
working
local
with the
here?
Mahals. No, not right now. I'm in Seattle, but
Okay.
but I'm here. I'm about ready to get an apartment because
He's like, I'm here. I made it.
I'm here this week. I'm here. I go home and then I'm back next week and then the week after that. So it's time to get an apartment.
It's one of those things where it's like, it's a good thing, though, that you gotta, that means you're working. That means you're
It's
out here.
true. It's great. It's fabulous.
Great. Yeah, that's amazing. It was a pleasure meeting you.
You
look
too.
Fantastic.
Thank you very much.
Of course. Hello. Hi. How are you? I'm Priscilla. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Kevin Hager.
Nice to meet you, sir. So tell us your participation in this film. Yeah.
Well, yes, I'm one of the actors, so I play an FBI agent.
You look like one. You're giving me the vibe.
Oh, well, thank you. So, it was a fun part, kind of a quick part. Got to film it in LA here, and I get to arrest one of our bad guys. But I think he gets a little revenge on me in the end. So that's how it goes, with things like this. I think in horror movies, pretty much everybody dies in the end, except for maybe a few, right?
Yeah, maybe a few.
Yeah.
You want to be like that guy where they're just like, really, that guy survived?
Right.
Jokes, but obviously I heard it was just a lot going on with filming with this movie.
It was.
Were you in the middle of all the drama?
No, I only got to be at the beginning, so
You got off.
So I got to film in LA, and I couldn't make it to Puerto Rico, so I did a smaller part. But I heard it was a lot of fun and interesting, but it was hot.
Yeah. You were just like,
Yeah. Yeah.
No
So
pun intended.
so I got off kind of good. So yeah.
Well, that's amazing. It's a pleasure meeting you. Love your energy. I can't wait to see you in this film.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right. And who do we have next? Hello, sir. How are you? I'm Priscilla. Nice to
Alan
meet you.
Woodman.
Alan.
I'm the stunt coordinator for this film. All the
Amazing.
stunts, all the action scenes, all me.
I'm sorry, there's a line here.
Yes, I was in it.
I know, but
I
he
was in
jumped into that too. We've been here for about an hour.
Okay. Well. Okay.
We're live, guys. So
Hi, guys.
I'm sorry
How you doing?
About that. So we're just gonna keep it rolling.
No
So
worries.
you did stunts for this film,
Yep.
and that's
stunt
amazing.
coordinator, all the fight choreography, all the horrors. I was one of the monsters for a few, and then I'm an FBI agent in it. You see me everywhere in the film. It's great.
Well, that's fantastic. Stunts are a big part of this film.
They
It's a
are.
major thing. It makes it so you really are the
Action.
star. That's absolutely
The action in this
fantastic.
film should be amazing.
Yes.
I make all the actors look really good. No, I'm just kidding. They're fantastic.
No, you really do.
John Wells is awesome in this. Vincent is honestly fantastic. Sarah French, the best ever. Sarah's the best actress I've seen in the last few years. She's bar none. She's the best.
That's
She's
absolutely
awesome.
fantastic.
And the Mahals. Got to give it to the
You gotta
Mahals.
you have to. They put it together. Well, you should feel so proud of your work. I'm really
I
excited
am.
to see it. Hopefully, I'll get to work with you one day.
Yeah.
Being an actress, I
Hey.
would love to. I'm sure you
Absolutely.
guys have done so much already, so I'd be honored. But it's a pleasure interviewing
Thank you very
guys.
much. Guys, this is my friend Mitch. And we're here just to support the film, watch the film, and have a great show. That's it. Thank you so much.
Celebrate yourself.
Thank you. You guys be good. Watch the movie.
The stunt coordinators, everyone. Whew. Sorry about the interruption before their interview. Hello, sir. How are you? You look great. I love the shirt.
Thank you.
This
Likewise.
shirt is reflecting off of the light.
Oh,
so tell us your
okay.
name.
Yeah, Doug Lido.
Doug,
Yes.
What is your participation in?
I am a big Michael Mahal fan. I love all of his movies. I've been watching him from afar, and it's so great to get an invite to come here and see the screening at the world premiere. Very
It's exciting to just support your friend and seeing the amazing work that they've done and just congratulate
Yes.
be part of it.
Yes, it's so great to be here in Hollywood and just meet the people. I gotten to get a picture with Tom Sizemore on the red carpet. Quite an honor for that. I'm excited to see him in this movie. Really exciting stuff. I just recently wrapped a movie called Gringo Hunters feature film. I played a U.S. Marshal, and we work with the Mexican police who specialize in tracking down American criminals hiding south of the border. It's going to be very gritty, John Wick style.
We love that. We love
Very exciting stuff.
So you were acting.
Yes, I'm a full-time actor. I've been doing that for 6 years. And previously, I was a U.S. Navy fighter pilot.
Okay, so you have all the experience.
Yeah.
Where were you
I'm
in
the-
Top Gun?
I was in Top Gun as well. I played.
Oh, well, there you go.
I wore my own flight suit.
There you go. That's a big thing to be proud of. Congratulations. I'm honored to meet you.
It's a
We'll talk
pleasure.
after the show. Thank you so much.
Okay,
for standing
thank
here.
you. Thank you. All right.
Come on, sir. You look amazing. Love the blue. What's your name, sir?
BJ Mezek.
DJ, I'm Priscilla. It's a pleasure to meet you. Once again, you're one of the many people who have these gorgeous blue eyes. I feel so intimidated. Everyone comes down, I'm like, I'm boring. I really am. But so, Bermuda Island, have you had any part in this film?
Yes, I play the U.S. Marshal that kind of saves the day on the plane, and then we have what happens on the plane anyway.
I mean, I'm getting those vibes. I'm
Sure.
getting leader vibes.
Without giving
I'm getting
anything away,
save
yeah.
the day vibes.
Yeah.
Maybe. So obviously there's a lot going on in this film. There's a lot of people talking about the harshness of filming this film. It's been a while. Were you part of any of that, or did you get lucky?
I was one of the producers as well as the unit production manager, so I was on the island while everything was filming, and we had some challenges. Yeah.
It's a good thing sometimes.
It was an amazing experience. Everybody had a great time, and we're in paradise. I mean, this is really about what it was. So what more could you want?
I know. And so you do this full time, the film industry, show business?
I'm probably about 51-49 at this point, so it's more and more full time.
Yes, it should be. I mean,
Absolutely,
That's what your
yeah.
goal is. It's amazing that you have something to be proud of.
Sure.
You got all this amazing work.
Absolutely.
Right? So I cannot wait to see you in this film. Thank you so much for
Thank
coming
you.
and joining my
Appreciate
interview.
it.
Nice
Thank
meeting you.
Too.
Hi, how are you? I love your dress. I'm Priscilla. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Paula Pauline. Hi, nice to meet you, everyone.
And are you a part of this film? Are you an actress?
I am an actress and I'm a producer. I am not part of this film. I'm happy to check it out. I am Mexican-Colombian actress and producer living in Los Angeles.
Okay, she's got all the vibes. She's got your skin is glowing.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So is yours.
Thank you. So you're just here supporting everyone.
Yes, I'm happy to be here and supporting. I've been doing acting for 10 years. I just finished a movie where I played the lead, and I did an action film. I did all my stunts. But outside, when I'm not on set, I like to connect, support new talent, and I like to always connect with producers, directors, because I do a lot of executive producing of movies and putting packages together. Right now, I have 3 upcoming films. So that's
Oh my gosh, that's so great. We should connect. I mean, I live in Vegas, but I mean, it's just next door, right? That would be
absolutely.
amazing to connect. Like, you have great energy.
Thank you.
You're a woman. You're here running it. You're ruling your own business. You're being that boss, and I 100% support that. So
you.
congratulations on everything you're doing.
Thank you
and
so
I can't
much.
wait to keep watching. Please keep in touch, too.
Absolutely.
Of course. Thank you for being in my
Thank
interview.
you. Thank you, everybody, for watching.
Of course. Hello. Hi. How's it going?
From the last
Yes. You know, we're live on camera right now, so.
What's up, everybody?
Please
I'm,
remind them what your name is.
I'm Jimmy Starr from the Jimmy Starr Show with Ron Russell, and this beautiful lady interviewed me at the night of the Tommy Knockers premiere, and I put it on my TikTok and got over 1 million views.
You didn't tag me?
I didn't tag you because I need to know who you are.
Honey. Oh, wait. You're asking me if
Social
you.
media shows.
I am Priscilla Moy.
Priscilla
I am
Moore.
at Priscilla Moy on everything.
I am going to totally follow you at Priscilla Moore.
Yes.
And now tonight we are at the Bermuda Island premiere from the Mahal brothers. A very good friend of ours, Sarah French, is starring in the movie, and we're very much looking forward to it. How are you? You look
I'm
so
great.
Every
I
time
am
see you,
great.
you look so gorgeous.
Thank you. I'm glad you recognized me, but I didn't remember my name, so you could tag me in those 1 million view TikTok videos.
I am going to. Believe it or not, I posted something that I guess I wasn't supposed to post on TikTok, and they deleted my TikTok, so now I had to just start a new one. So I'm gonna.
Oh, you're a bad shame.
Yeah, I know, and I can't even believe it. It wasn't that bad.
No,
I didn't
they're very sensitive.
So
I
now
think
I'm being
it was-
very
yeah.
careful of
Yeah.
everything I post. But I'm going to clip this little clip out also and put it on
Please.
TikTok and tag you, and we're going to get
Thank
2
you.
million
Yeah,
views
yeah.
on this one.
So the next time you say, "Do you remember me?" I'm gonna be like, "Do you remember me, honey?"
Matter of fact, as soon as we hang up, I'm going to find you on Instagram to
Yes,
make sure I find you.
please. I'm sure I'll
Are
be
you on
seeing
TikTok too?
I am. I'm on all of them.
Okay.
So
All right,
you
we'll
got
get
to
you
these
now.
days.
All right,
It's a
everybody, so
pleasure.
enjoy. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Jimmy, everyone. Great energy. Hi, gorgeous. I'm loving this red. Give them a little spin. Just show them the outfit. This is a vibe. This is a red. This is red carpet. She's wearing it. She is it. It's everything, right?
Thank
Well, what's your
you.
name now?
I'm Elizabeth Noel Chaffette.
Elizabeth, I'm Priscilla. So it's a pleasure formally meeting you now after obviously your great spin. So are you an actress in Bermuda?
I am. I play the role of Lisa, and a small role, but there are no small roles.
There are no small. Thank you, guys, Queen.
small
There are never a
parts.
small role. If you make it small, then that's when it becomes small. Honey.
There you go. There you go.
But
yeah,
so-
I'm in a wacky outfit. It's kind of like very colorful, very offbeat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of fun.
So
Hopefully funny.
like you, basically.
Yeah,
in
I'm
real life.
offbeat and crazy.
But that's great. We love it. That's absolutely fantastic. You've been acting for a while now?
I have. I was ill for a while, sadly, about 7 years ago, so I kind of started to restart, right? And
here you are.
And here I am. So I've done, I think this is my 7th film with the Mahals. So I'm excited.
Right.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank
I can't wait to
you.
see you in this film.
Thank
and
you
good
so
luck with
much.
everything. Love. Thank you.
Fabulous.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Of course. So we have that 5-minute warning before this amazing movie starts. So anyone who would like to come up, oh, this beautiful outfit, this beautiful girl. Hi. I love this outfit. You look gorgeous.
Thank
Oh my
you.
gosh, what is your name?
Rochelle Henry.
Rochelle. And are you in this film?
I am. I play Ray, the flight attendant, so you'll be able to see me on that cursed flight.
Yeah, well, you have the vibe. I mean, you're tall, you're beautiful.
Thank you.
And I cannot wait to see you. So you have a lot of acting experience?
Oh yeah, I've been acting for almost 16 years.
Great.
And I really loved working with this cast and crew. So many friends from the Seattle community that I grew up in, and then so many friends in the LA community, and just actors from all around the country. And it's just a wonderful experience, the family and community that this group has.
And you're networking forever. You'll have this, and you just learn each job, right?
Exactly. And it was interesting because most of the roles I've played are teenager. And this was my first role playing an adult. You know, playing somebody with a profession, with those kind of responsibilities. And as much as I love playing a teenager, I still want to get cast as that. It was fun to also have something that does show, you know, a different maturity and different side.
So it's a pleasure meeting you. Everyone loves to hear your story. I would love to talk to you later about it. You look amazing. I'm Priscilla, so it's a pleasure
Nice to meet you.
you.
You look gorgeous.
Thank you, and I cannot wait to see you in this film.
Thank
so,
you.
yeah, we got a 5-minute warning, so I guess they're kind of like, hurry it up over there. Exactly. I know.
It was lovely
Yeah,
meeting
you
you.
too. Okay, I'm going to grab these last few. Hi, I love this. You can come if you're ready to be interviewed. So what's your name?
My name is Lobat Asadi, and I'm an actress. I'm a producer.
And are you in this?
I'm not, but I'm supporting my friends. Yes, Rachel Henry and Greg Talley.
Great. Well, I'm Priscilla, so it's a pleasure interviewing you. And so you've been an actress. Are you local to LA?
I am. I reside in LA. I was living in Texas and working in the borderlands, and that's what my next film will be about. It's called Snatched, about human trafficking.
Wow, so that's going to probably be a big one. And I mean, you should feel really proud of yourself and do everything you accomplished. So thank you so much for standing here being interviewed. Love the outfit. She looks great. She looks like a boss, as she should. All right, well, thank you so much. Hello, she is the star. She is ready for the Academy Awards, the Grammys, and all. What's the vibe, honey? What's your name?
My name is Tracy.
Tracy,
Yeah,
I'm
Tracy
Priscilla.
Urbana. Hi,
Nice
Priscilla.
to meet you. So are you in the film?
Yeah,
I
I'm-
would hope. I mean, you're like, I am the ocean.
No.
I am Bermuda.
Yeah, I try to give it that feel, you know, a little tropical. Yes, I play Laura in this film. Amazing. Excited.
Yeah, you are
Yeah.
just like full of all your emotions. Like it's out. Everyone's
Yeah.
with friends, family, everyone.
Yeah, I'm nervous. It's my first time seeing it too, so I'm excited. Yeah, yeah. I've acted a few years now. Just things are kind of picking up a little bit now, but hopefully, you know, thank God. Yeah, thank
Yeah, well, congratulations. You look beautiful, and I cannot wait to see your performance. And I'll talk to you after the show, of course. Hi, how are you? I'm Priscilla. Nice to meet you. You look beautiful. Love the hair. She's stunning.
Gia Salazar.
Okay, so do you have any role in this film?
I do not.
You're just here supporting?
I'm here supporting, but I'm an actress and I'm a producer, and I'm actually working on a film called Sweet Maple Lane.
Was this filmed here in LA?
We're going to start filming. Yeah, it's a super.
Well, it's coming. All right. Well, so this is going to be the cliffhanger. It's coming. She's beautiful. Everyone look out for her. And I'm so sorry I don't have enough time to ask you more questions, but I'm glad that you got to introduce yourself to our audience. And it's a pleasure meeting you. So So what is, sir, is your name?
I'm Randy Davison.
Randy. So what is your part in this Bermuda Island?
So I'm here supporting my friend Rochelle,
Okay.
but I'm an actor as well. So hopefully one of these days I'll get in one of these guys' films.
Yeah, same here. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
So that's absolutely amazing.
I got one coming up though called Twisted, so keep an eye out for that.
All right. Well, I'm sorry again that I can't have more time to interview you, but it's a pleasure. I want to get your face out there for the people. And so, yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Priscilla.
Thank you.
Of course. One more? Oh, we have obviously our friends here, so I got to. Well, so we are kind of running right into the premiere. I know they're waiting right now. Oh my God, you look amazing. Come on, girl.
You look amazing.
Bermuda Island movie. You can just tell them really quick your name.
Joe Anna Heckman or Jeannie, and I did wardrobe for this film, and I also acted in it. And this is the Paul Gunn.
I'm one.
Welcome everybody.
Yes, he has one. It makes us
I
all,
love your
all us
wardrobe.
peons look good. So.
They are great friends of us, and I love them. I wish I could
love you.
interview them longer. I really wish I could interview them longer.
Yeah, we're about to get started. Nice to see
Thank you so much.
Nice to meet you. You're
All right,
gorgeous.
thank you, so are you. Okay, guys, so I'm just going to end this up really quick. We are getting ready, as you can hear, to the Bermuda Island premiere. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I am your host, Priscilla Moy, coming to you from Beverly Hills on social media networks. You guys have a great rest of your weekend.
It's the fence! Diego Montalban, drop your gun!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are so sorry for the extending delay. We will be boarding shortly, so please make yourself comfortable. Have a great evening.
Gentlemen, time to take the garbage out. Yes, sir.
This is an unprecedented situation. If this is social media, it will be really bad for us.
We got struck by lightning.
How did you fly us into a storm? It came out of nowhere. Whoa, we're going down.
So many people on that plane. We're the only ones that made it out.
Why do I have to sue over this? I got makeup in my eyes.
This is Puerto Rico?
No, bro. Looks like we're on our own.
All right, so what is the plan?
We're gonna start surviving, okay?
Maybe we can build a raft and try to get the hell out of here.
And who put you in charge?
Do you have a better plan?
I think there's something out there. I should run.
So who are you people and what are you doing here?
We were flying to Puerto Rico when the plane went down.
Those damn things just took out half our group.
It didn't take half your people. Not yet.
How many more of those things are out there?
There's enough.
The triangle. It's real.
Did you kill my Ember?
Boats, ships, and planes, they enter the Bermuda Triangle and boom, they're gone.
We're pack hunters like wolves. Either we kill them all or we die.
What do we have here?
Social Media Shows is a production company based here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We offer these services. We've been streaming shows live in real time for over 4 years on major social media platforms and also on our website socialmediashows.com. And we are now on Roku TV. We welcome you to have your own show on our TV network. Call us 651-955-8743 or email us at admin@socialmediashows.com.
Well, I'm down here at the Galaxy Theatre, and of course, this is Vegas Live with Ninon. So, welcome to our stage, and also we have this incredible movie that's come out, as you can see behind me, Bridge of the Doomed, and this is very, very exciting. I have next to me one of the cast. Her name is Mindy Doherty, and she's also written a book. She's obviously very, very busy. Mindy, how are you?
I'm great, thank you. My name is Mindy Doherty, and I am the author of A Resilient Warrior and the creator of Feed My City at www.feedmycity.net. I'm a combat vet, creating the bridge between veterans and American healthcare to create better healthcare through stem cells. This book is about my life.
Hang on a second. Is this in real life you're doing this?
Oh, yeah.
Because she's going over here. She's taken over, which is fine. No, that's fine. I just want to make sure what you're doing is in real life because it sounds like it's in the movie.
Nope, I went from bedbound to wheelchair to
So you
walking
did. So
for you 3.5 years, yes. This
Why?
is my accomplishment
Okay, so
already.
what happened to you?
Unfortunately, I was basically traumatized and tortured at the VA hospital in San Antonio, Texas for 4 months, and now am surviving this and creating my story.
Well, at least I can say in the story that she survived it all. Tenacity is the key to it all, and also probably the will to live as well. And that must have been really dramatic for you. How long were you in the force?
4 years, I was a combat medic and went to Bosnia, Croatia, and Hungary in 95 to 99.
Okay. And when did you get sick?
I was sick in 96.
Was that here in America, or where was that?
Bosnia and Germany.
In Germany. Wow. So you were in a strange country as well as sort of getting ill. So you can't speak the language, right?
Correct.
So how did you feel? You got ill and you're sort of, you're in a strange place, a strange hospital.
Basically, I used my tenacity from the military and from my childhood. And as a child, learned the tenacity and strength, and now I'm here. And this is basically about making your dreams come true, that no matter what happens to you in life, there's no excuses. Just get out there and live your dreams.
Never an excuse. Now, you're in this movie?
I am in this movie.
What part are you playing?
I'm actually Specialist Hennessy, a radio operator that reports directly to General Vasquez.
That's absolutely amazing. Well, enjoy the movie. It's great.
so much.
Your story is amazing, and we'll have you back again. We'll have you on our show, okay?
That's great. I
We
would
can
love
tell
that.
the whole story then on Vegas Live with Ninon. We'll be right back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I didn't recognize you. You're all in different gear. What are we calling you today?
What, Bridge of the Doom?
Bridge of the Doom, yes, but what are we calling you? All right, Bridge of the Doom. I think this is going live, so this is Michael Morana. It's fun. I know what you are, but it's funny. Everybody expects me to know who they are, what they are, and everything about them, to memorize it up here. I'm hopeless. There's so many of you. But you also have a foundation.
Yeah, so we run Raptor Rescue Incorporated, where we.
How's that going?
It's going incredibly good, and we are in that part of the year where there are lots of birds of prey doing things that get them in trouble.
I was just watching on television. Somebody had a hawk, and they captured. And of course, they have these rather big beaks, and they have all this stuff. And they were so gentle, but the hawk was so gentle, and I was surprised. Yeah, and they put it back together. I think its wing was broken or something.
The bigger the hawk, the more cognitive thought process they have.
Really?
Like when we rescue bald eagles, they're like really big. They could really hurt you a lot. They are the most gentle birds, the bald eagles.
See, bald eagles are gentle. Now, what part are you playing, Michael, in this particular movie?
Well, in this movie, I play a human survivor, and we're part of a group that is evading, trying to stay away from the zombies. But
Don't you like the zombies?
as a human, I don't. The zombies like me, or specifically,
They want him. They want you badly.
They do. But what's amazing about this, and this is one of the best death scenes I've ever done.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You felt comfortable in it. You felt good in it, and you felt you accomplished what you
and
needed.
It came across really well. And then I get turned into a zombie.
When you're a zombie.
Oh yeah.
Well, your eyes are looking very, very dark. Did you put different colored contacts in them?
I have black contacts.
See,
in.
I knew. I'm looking at his eyes.
She's looking for my blue eyes.
I'm looking for the blue eyes. The blue eyes have gone. Believe me, there's no blue eyes. They are. Believe me, they are black. And
Yes.
I'm looking. I'm like, I'm curious. I'm like, peering at you. He must think I'm awfully rude.
No, I tell you what, it's really great conversation starter because all I need to do is just look at people.
That's all.
And they'll start
Believe
looking
me.
at me, they'll make contact, and we can talk about anything.
We just get closer and closer and closer. Michael, great to see you.
Thank you.
What did you
Good to
think
see
of the
you again.
movie as a whole? Did you like it?
Well, I love the zombie genre. Like, that is my favorite, hands down. And the spin on this story is awesome because it's more than just zombies.
So it's more than just zombies. You've got to go out there and you've got to check it out. So you've got to come down to the galaxy.
You're going to
Thank
love
you.
it. You're
Thank you,
gonna love
Michael.
it.
You
Thank
take care.
you.
Good
I appreciate you.
We get kisses. Good to see you. Okay, well, we're down here at the Galaxy, and I think I've got another young lady coming up. They're just going to float in and out all the time, so I believe we're going streaming live. Are we live? We are going live, so this is whatever happens, happens, and whatever mistake I make. So I have to ask everybody who they are, their names and everything, because I don't know who they are. So what's your name?
Elena Dawn.
And Elena Dawn, what are you playing in this movie?
I'm actually not in this Mahal movie, but I'm in a few of their other movies. I'm in Arena Wars as well as, oh my gosh, I just totally, Bermuda Island.
Fabulous. So you are an actress?
Yes, I am.
Are you finding out that you're getting more and more acting parts in Vegas?
Yeah, actually, I just moved out here from LA just around the pandemic, and I can't believe how busy I've stayed since I've been out
She's getting more work here than she was in Los Angeles, and we know what Los Angeles is, right? So you're getting more stuff.
Yeah.
Are you up for anything else?
Other projects coming up. Yeah, I just was also on Rear View too. I got a scene with Bruce Dern in that, so that was really amazing.
Oh, lady, my goodness, that's cool.
Yeah, so it's going good. I do costuming sometimes when I have enough time too, also, and stunts. So kind of all over the board. Wherever I can work, I try to support everyone's films, you know?
I think everybody in Vegas supports everybody. And of course, you know we're down here at the Galaxy, and of course, you know we've got Bridge of the Doomed, which is an amazing movie. I haven't seen it yet, but I understand it's cool. Thank you for coming on. We'll see you in a bit. Thank you. Take care. Thank you. I'm just going to wheel them all in. Hey, how are you? What's your name?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing very well. What's your name?
I have a long name. It's Timothy.
I don't mind how long it is. This is streaming, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. It's Timothy Schuyler Dunnigan.
Timothy Schuyler Dunnigan. I think I got that. And are you in this movie?
Yes, I am. I play Les Pullen.
Who is Les Pullen?
He has Oh, this is a normal character. He's
no such thing as normal characters, believe me.
Sometimes I play crazy characters, but he's normal. So he survived the zombie attack, and he lives in the camp. And Les has like a message that's very important that he's delivering to certain characters in the film.
How did you feel playing this part? Did you feel comfortable, and did you feel that you were you had captured the part you were playing?
At first I was a little apprehensive, but once I got into it, I was really comfortable with the role. And
funny how that happens, isn't it?
Because
you become part of the role, which is what you're supposed to do at the beginning.
Yeah, because I rarely have my doubts. I just do what I'm supposed to do, but I started thinking too much and
overacting.
Yeah. So, but I think I did good.
You got something else coming up?
Oh, well, I've got a whole bunch of movies that have been delayed due to the COVID.
COVID, yeah.
So I've got like tons of movies coming out that I filmed.
I don't know if he's bragging or what he's doing, but he's got tons of music. Cool, I love it. I love it.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Have you seen the movie yet?
No, I've just seen the trailer.
So tonight you're going to see the movie.
Oh, yes,
this is the premiere of this particular movie, Bridge of the Doomed. Amazing. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
We'll see you inside.
Okay,
Take care.
Thanks.
Now, this is, you are of...
Kimberly Cole Samke.
Well, let's start again. We're down here at the Galaxy. This is Vegas Live with Ninon. We're going streaming, so let's get your name again.
Kimberly Cole Samke.
And I've interviewed her before, but can't remember everybody's names. Of course not. You look doesn't she look stunning? I mean, you look amazing.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
So, what part are you playing in this movie?
Ellie Harper. My name is Ellie Harper.
Ellie Harper. And are you, what are you?
I'm a dirty...
Good guy, a bad guy? What are you?
I'm a kind of a bad girl. I'm a dirty, grungy survivor.
Survivor of what?
Of the zombie apocalypse.
This is a zombie thing, and everybody is this big zombie thing.
Yes, it's a zombie apocalypse. End of the world type.
Do you ever become a zombie?
I do. In the end, I get bitten and I become a zombie, and I get to take out and kill the leader of the camp. Really big, tough guy. So I get to play a tough girl.
Strength and all this zombies, all this zombie action and everything.
Yes.
I got somebody over there. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Anyway, so you got something else coming up, or just doing?
I do. I'll be doing Debbie Does Demons in June. It's a Donald Farmer film.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Is the part you're playing in this movie, is it kind of a lead part?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. I'm
going to call it kind of. I'm kind of going to call it kind of a lead part because she's so lovely. Thank you so much. Enjoy the movie. Thank you.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Take care. Bye bye. So hey, how are you? Now, are you in this movie, The Bridge of the Doomed? You are. And what part are you playing?
I played a zombie.
You play a zombie. Oh my goodness. Do you start out as a zombie or do you just go into a zombie? Are you bitten?
I started out as a zombie.
Start out a zombie. So you start out making other people zombies. This is getting not complicated, but I'm beginning to understand the movie. It sounds amazing. Is it a big part you playing or?
I wouldn't necessarily say it was a big part, but yeah, it was.
Did you enjoy it?
I did. It was fun.
Did you manage to get into being a zombie?
How did I?
Oh, did you? I mean, you played the part of a zombie.
Yes. Oh, yes. And I was told I'm scary. I was a scary.
You've got rather big eyes. I don't know if it's because the glasses make her eyes big, but she does look a little bit like a zombie in real life. So is this the first time you've seen the movie?
Yes.
So you're looking forward to it?
Oh, yeah.
It's been complete. You know, when you play a part in a movie as an actor, you don't know what's going on, really.
Right.
Thank you so much for coming on. Take care. Thank you. Hey, how are you? How are you? You know, it's so nice for someone to call me by my name because it looks like they know me, and I'm looking at him saying, "Who is this?"
I only know you from TV. I'm watching your interviews, so
you
do a great job in town.
Do I do a good job in town?
Fantastic.
Well, Vegas Live with Ninon has been out there for 7 years now.
I love it.
And we give all people like you and the entertainment people, we give them a platform to let people know who they are and what they are and try to get them some work.
Yeah, very nice.
What's your name?
We need all the help we can get in Vegas.
Absolutely. What's your name?
I'm Kevin Hager.
Kevin Hager is with me right now, and obviously you're in the movie.
I am in the movie.
Now, are you on this?
Yeah, I'm actually one of these guys, kind of with the soldier guys.
So. You're a soldier guy.
Yeah, so I'm fighting the zombies.
Seems like they're catching everybody, though.
Yes, they are, but we'll see how I fare in the end.
He's obviously not gonna. He's not gonna tell me.
Can't spoil it.
No, don't spoil it. No, because you haven't seen it yet, have you?
No, I have not seen it at all. So
seems like none of the cast or anybody have seen it yet.
No, sometimes some do, but I like to wait till I like to experience it here, like with everybody else.
Yes.
For the first time, just kind of like pretend that I'm not in it. And
everybody is so excited and everything. Yeah, they're very excited.
It's fun that way. Yeah.
I think so too. I think it's it's. How long did it take to do this movie?
We were on location. I think it was a couple of weeks. I wasn't there the full 2 weeks, but we were up in Caliente, which is cold. I think Caliente is hot, but at night it's cold.
Caliente, I think, is a little chilly.
Yeah, muy frío.
You're an actor in Vegas?
I am.
And how's it going for you?
Fantastic. I work when I can here, and then I also will fly out of town and do other projects. So got a couple things.
Do you have agents in different places?
I do, actually. I have an agent here in town, and I also have an agent in Utah. That's
Utah?
Yeah.
Is that where you're from?
No, but I just kind of got recruited from an agency there, and they kind of submit for things like Hallmark and Yellowstone and things like that. Kind of what films in the mountain region.
So is acting keeping you sort of, keeping you going?
Keeping me off the streets.
I didn't want to say it that way, but yes.
Most of the time, yes. I just retired from a 20-year career as a commercial property manager, so now I'm focusing full-time on acting and voiceover.
Do you find since you started full-time that you're getting a lot more jobs?
Yes, being able to focus helps. So hopefully more of that.
Wonderful, wonderful. So what have you got coming up? Anything?
Coming up, a commercial I'm going to film in a couple of weeks. And then I'm waiting to hear on a part on a big show. We'll see if we get it or not. And
Let's keep our fingers crossed. Yeah, up for him. Thank you so much. That's great.
Pleasure. Thank you, Nina.
You take care. Bye-bye. Bye.
I love you in this color. You look
Hello.
so great.
A change from black.
I know. I didn't know it's weird. I don't have a dress. I need to come. I need help.
You look fabulous. Now you're in this movie, Bridge of the Doom. You're not in this movie. Do you? Oh, you're just here to support.
Yes.
But you do that all the time.
Yes.
Now, what company are you with now?
I have my own company since 2011. It's called Mama Bird Productions.
How's it going?
It's going great. I just finished my first feature film, Rogue Angel, and you were the red carpet host for that.
Oh, how lovely! That's right, I was. Yes, when you were doing it, that was for the 7, wasn't it?
Yeah, for the Lucky 7. So
Lucky 7.
so I was the writer, director, producer for that. So so I'm just here. I always come. The Mulhalls are always so kind to invite.
Mulhall brothers are wonderful.
Yeah, I'm actually in their movie. Night of the Tommyknockers. So that I don't know when they're going to release that because they're doing a lot. They just told me they're doing a lot of CGI, so the movies are taking a little bit longer because it's a lot more special effects, which is nice. So yeah. I mean,
how can anybody reach if they want to be in your?
It'd be in my films. Well, right now I'm doing my micro series Mom Squad, so we're literally writing the last 4 episodes, and you can get a hold of me at. CEO.mamabirdproductions@gmail.com.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Absolutely great. Always good to see you. You're
it's
looking
exciting.
good.
It's super fun.
This is fabulous. Look at all these people. It's amazing.
We're sold out, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's awesome. They're sold
Of course,
out.
we should be. Thank you. How are you?
Lovely to meet you.
Oh my goodness, doesn't this woman look amazing? It looks like, I think we're in Texas. Are we in Texas?
Exactly, because I own the Amazon Ranch Movie Shoot Ranch, and 100%.
Hang on a second. This woman's important. I gotta be.
Were filmed, and I located everything for them. The bridge
located all?
was right around my movie shoot ranch. Yes.
So you have a ranch.
Yes.
Where in Texas?
It's in Pioche, Nevada, which is where we filmed one.
Pioche, Nevada. Where on earth is Pioche, Nevada?
170 miles north and east of Las Vegas. It's a hidden gem.
Sounds amazing. I got to make sure that my producer gets your card so you can come on my show and we can publicize what you're doing. Of course, we're down here at the Galaxy Theatre, and of course, this is the movie Bridge of the Doomed. It's an amazing movie. This show, I didn't even get your name properly.
Sorry, Tara Clark.
This is Tara Clark, and she's got her own ranch in Las Vegas, and it sounds amazing. Sounds like everything's going fabulous.
Fabulous.
Are you an actress?
I was an actress. Let me date myself. Magnum PI, the
We don't
original.
date ourselves. I mean, cool.
Original, okay. But I moved along. I did stunts. I'm a stunt coordinator, animal wrangler, and I put it all together and did it one location at my Amazon Ranch Movie Shoot Ranch.
You know, it's amazing. This woman has got it, what you say, all together. I guess every man in town is totally jealous because you've got your own ranch. And you call it Amazon.
Amazon Ranch built.
Amazon Ranch. Is that before Amazon came along? Or?
Before they came along, and the theory on
Did they steal your name?
They didn't like me doing it. I will tell you that they did try to shut down my email and things like that. But hey, I was here first, right? That counts for something.
Absolutely, you were here. It counts for something. Counts for everything.
Yeah. So the theory on that is built by women and men who like women.
And also women who like these particular men.
Exactly.
Because you've got to like them.
Exactly.
Someone said to me the other day, they said, oh, Nina, and they said, you know, I bet you're very difficult with men. And I said, yes, I'm very difficult with men because they have to be a certain way.
And if they love you, right?
And if they don't, they don't. I don't want to know anything. Gone.
Well, thank you so much for interviewing me and let me give me a little perk on my ranch. I'm in the Nevada production directory, Amazon Ranch Movie Shoot Ranch, animal wrangling, stunts, action actors. We go on from there, and locations, of course.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Thank you
She's
so much.
amazing.
It was a
Thank
pleasure.
you. Absolutely wonderful. Take care. All this takes a little time, but we're the galaxy, and of course we've got this incredible movie, Bridge of the Doomed. Absolutely amazing. You bet you are. What's your name?
My name is John Ward.
John Walk?
Ward?
Oh, Ward. John Ward we have with us. And you said you're very excited about the movie.
Yes.
And I would like to know why, and my audience would like to know why.
Well, I love zombie films. I'm friends with the Mahal brothers. I know Michael Sue, and I know some of the people in the cast.
So you're right. You're right there. You're not actually in the movie.
No, I'm just a big supporter of the film.
Of the film. Yes. Do you take any part of directing it or producing it or anything like that?
No, I'm a filmmaker myself.
Oh, really? What is that?
I made a film called Aximus and Aximus 2, and I've done Medoc Massacre 4 and things like that.
This massacre thing, everything's doomed, or it's a massacre, everyone's killing everyone.
They are. But I did work with all these folks on a film called Art of the Dead that they did a few years ago. So that's how I know them personally.
The Mahal brothers are amazing anyway. They're fabulous. They're wonderful brothers, yes. They're great guys. What message would you like to give out there on the film industry right now? What's going on?
Support independent film. Get out there and just make sure that you're seeing as much as possible. Spider-Man will make a lot of money, that's fine, but support this. This is what
support these movies. Bridge Over the Doom. Support it.
Yeah, support that.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much. Take care. Enjoy the movie.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
And what's beautiful about this movie is we shot it in the town of Caliente, Nevada. And so that's a 3.5 hour drive from here. It's a really small town. And we have about 50 or 60 people from that town that came here to the premiere, and they were all zombies. So the majority of everybody that came in from Caliente is a zombie.
Zombie. So you've got a large audience here. You've got a lot of people here.
Yeah, we're a sold out show. We had 200 tickets, and we sold 205 tickets. So
this was probably the hardest movie we've had in post production. It was the most challenging. It's the one we probably learned the most from.
Absolutely.
But it's worth it in the end.
It's a great movie.
This is what it's about.
You're really, really happy with the outcome.
It was very hard, challenging. Yeah. We're a part of the process, but we had two different editors.
Yeah, no, we're the producers. We raise all the money, we come up with the ideas, we hire the crew, we lead the project through post production and marketing and distribution. But no, we have an editing team that handles all that.
I think they both have everything because they are actually totally in charge of their whole company. They are absolutely amazing. They are right on. You're very, very much involved in the whole process, whether it's something very small or something very big.
Oh yeah.
How do you manage to get your financing, or do you finance your own?
So we crowdfund our movies. We get a little money from a lot of people, and we're raising anywhere from $350,000 to $500,000 a movie, and we're making 3 a year. So we're raising like $1.3 million a year right now.
That's a lot to bring in and to.
After these 4 or 5 movies we got coming out, hopefully somebody will just write us one check.
Yeah, and
we'll have to
a lot of people are giving us bigger.
Yeah, a lot of people want to just do that. That'll save us a lot of time on the filmmaking process.
On your vision on what you do and how you do it.
It takes half the time just to raise the money.
How do you get the vision of what you want?
Ultimately it comes down to finding the script. I mean, really the script is the keys to the whole kingdom and the operation. So we either come up with the idea and hire the writer.
We'll write the story, then hire a writer, or if we find a script that's already written.
Or we'll go through 200 scripts before we find one we like.
So you do your diligence, you really work hard.
If you find a good script, there's no way anybody's going to turn it down, but it's like finding a needle in a haystack.
And we're hiring all Vegas crew. I mean, we might hire outside actors from all these places, but all our crew, every movie is Vegas-based.
It's all Vegas-based. It's all done in Vegas, and even all the actors are all in Vegas. So you're giving the actors actually in Vegas the opportunity to be actors.
Yeah, absolutely.
They must love you two. When they see you two walking around, they must go, "Ooh!"
we get hit up every day by dozens of people. Trust me.
I'm trying to get in your movies. I haven't succeeded yet. I'm still on.
We'll put you in there. We'll put you in the next movie. We didn't know you were interested.
Oh, I'm very interested. I'd love to be in the movie.
Covering all our premieres and everything.
We appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Well, absolutely, because what you do is amazing, and I think what they both do for Vegas and for our actors, which are always looking for work, I think is amazing. Thank you so much. Good luck. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Enjoy the show.
Well, there you go. They are the executive producers, and they're absolutely amazing. They've done many, many shows, and they're still doing the movies they do. I've got a gentleman standing right here. He wants to come in, but I just want to give the Mulhall brothers they're very well respected in Las Vegas, and I have a gentleman next to me. What's your name?
BJ Mezek.
I have BJ Mazik with me. How you doing?
I'm doing well. I hear you just got cast in the next Mahal film.
Yes, I just got cast because I had never asked to be in any of their movies, and I told him, I said, I want to be in your movie. He said, well, I didn't know.
There's room for you everywhere.
Yeah, there's room for everybody. There you go. So what do you play a zombie, or do you play somebody that becomes a zombie?
In this film, I am a news reporter reporting on the zombie apocalypse.
So you're one of me. You're one of me. Did you get the story straight?
I sure hope so.
I hope so too. You didn't end up on the floor, did you?
No, ma'am.
You're actually in the movie. Have you seen the movie yet?
I've seen an early screener.
Early screen a long time ago.
Yeah.
Because I understand this is a movie that was done some time ago.
I think 3 years ago is when it was filmed.
Yeah. So they've with the epidemic and with everything going on, it took a long time. But anyway, so you love the movie. What have you got coming up?
We've got Night of the Tommyknockers is going to be coming out soon. We've got Arena Wars that should be coming out next year. I've got to go to the UK in July to flew.
UK, have you been to the UK before?
I have. I'm going for the 4th of July, so we'll see.
We don't have 4th of July in England.
I kind of wondered if they celebrate the same
No,
way
we
do.
don't. We don't celebrate 4th. Why would we celebrate the 4th of July?
I think we kind of got that one on you.
I think that America definitely got that one on us. But I'm American now, so I can celebrate.
Absolutely.
What would you like to tell the younger generation out there to getting into the film business?
Work hard, develop your craft, don't give up. There's plenty of avenues to get into it, but just be as best as you can be.
Thank you so much. Amazing. Thank you very much. Take care.
It's just
Hi, this is Ben here. We got Ben.
Lies. I don't know what live means. I'm undead. I here for red carpet event. It used to be white, except it's extra red now.
Extra red because he's got his blood all over it.
It's because I was hungry. I use it as napkin.
You use it as a napkin, huh?
I ate lots of people. But we are very excited for Sonny Michael Mahal Empire Bridge of the Doom movie that represents and brings real zombies, undead zombies for representation in movie. There are lots of zombies in this movie.
Lots of zombies, and some they attack them. You got human beings, and they become zombies.
Exactly, and in movie, some humans become zombies. But shh, we don't tell you which ones. You got to see them.
I have not become a zombie yet.
No, but maybe we find out after you watch movie and see if you become undead. But we excited. We have good actor.
Who have we got coming up now?
We got really good actor who's worked on several Mahal movies. Robert Lasardo, very talented actor.
Where's Robert?
He's coming soon. He really good trained actor, and he no kill me. So he really nice professional. I can't wait for you to see him. Thank you for being here, and thank you for watching.
Love that. And of course, we're down here at the Galaxy. I'm Ninon from Vegas Live with Ninon. And of course, we've got this incredible movie, The Bridge of the Doomed. It actually started 3 years ago, but because of the epidemic and because of everything that went on and all the things that are happening, it was a little bit put in the back burner. So we're waiting for a young man. So you are very, very active in the movie industry. He's very big, actually. He's very well known and he's very big. And you act very naturally, though.
Yeah, I've been told this. Yeah.
You're very natural how you take on a part. And every part you take on, actually take on that part.
Yeah, I don't even know if I could call it acting. I feel like it's more of a channeling.
You take on that person.
Yeah, it's like a spiritual.
Do you find that easier to do than to try to be that person?
I find the process to be wonderfully torturous. It's catharsis, and I think if you want to play it realistically, you have to really go there.
I think you have to go right into it and become part of it, and become that person.
Yeah, it's kind of like walking a tightrope. You got to be careful. It's if you can get across.
Because you don't want to fall off.
Yeah, some actors unfortunately have fallen off, and they've gotten so into the character, so into it they don't come back.
So with all the acting and everything you've done, how do you feel where you are right now? Did you achieve your goals?
I feel grateful to be here, and I feel grateful that I'm allowed at this stage of life in my career, I guess, to be able to do an assortment of characters, because years ago I wasn't really afforded the opportunity to do a variety of characters. Yeah, I was kind of pigeonholed.
Well, some people I know some actors get locked into that particular part, and you didn't. How did you escape that?
I was granted grace by some very considerate producers who, I guess, saw qualities in me that others didn't, and and gave me the chance to show them that they were right.
Do you find that the director or whoever's the director who's helping you with the part, do you think they play a big part in how you put that part out there?
I think it's crucial. I think the relationship between the director and the actor is crucial, yes.
I think the directors are very crucial, because they could say something to you and completely knock you out of the box and you don't know what to do.
Yeah, and if they understand the creative process, they can also trigger a disposition psychologically that can bring you into that field of being that can really blow people's minds in terms of performance.
Yeah, because it relies on...
That's what they call an actor's director.
Yeah, because you're actually doing this part together.
Yeah.
Because he can see you can't see what you're doing. You can only perform it.
Yes.
He can see it and he can correct you on it. And if he's not able to correct you in the right way...
Yeah, they call it pushing the results.
Pushing the results.
Yeah, it's like, give me this, give me more anger,
Yes.
more sad,
Yes.
more. But
Yes.
they don't really help you with the process.
No, but they do give you direction as of where to go, what to
stand
do.
here.
Stand there.
and be funny. Be scary.
And then it's up to you to portray what you want to portray.
Well, the argument is that if you're trained professionally, the director shouldn't really have to tell you that. That's the argument. Oh, well, if we hired you and you've done the research, why should I have to explain to you how to manifest the characters? That's the argument.
I've always said it takes two to tango.
I agree. I think it's the collaboration, I think, is the best.
Because you can't see yourself. You can't see what you're doing.
Yeah.
What have you got coming up?
Isaac, starring R.J. Mitty, Dove Cameron. It's a psychological thriller directed by Josh Weber. We're very excited about this film.
Is that filmed in Vegas?
No, we filmed that in Los Angeles.
No, so you go back to Los Angeles. You travel back and forth.
Yeah.
Wonderful. What would you like to say to all the young actors out there that are trying to get into this business and trying to be there?
I would say don't listen to anyone who tries to discourage you in terms of what your dreams and your heart tells you in terms of your journey. Don't be discouraged. Don't listen to anyone that does not support your dream. Your dream.
Your dream.
The rest is just physics. The rest is metal, steel, concrete, and plastic. What really makes life interesting is the imagination. And if you can imagine yourself doing something and have the will to pursue that, despite what people tell you. People my whole life have been telling me what I cannot do. And I learned.
I agree with you. I couldn't. Oh, Ninon, you can't do that. Why?
Exactly. So I would say, don't let anyone tell you that you can't do something.
See? Don't let anyone tell you you can't do it.
Just
if
do
you
it.
Feel you can do it. Do it.
Yeah, believe it.
I love that because the young people need a little direction. They need a little help. But have you seen the movie yet?
Yeah, I have.
You have?
Yeah.
How is it? Is it good?
Yeah, I love it.
He loves it. All right, we got something to look forward to. Thank you so much.
Thank you
You
for
take
taking the
care.
time.
Absolutely. Take care. Bye bye. Absolutely amazing. I got a young lady next to me, and she's saying, "Hello, Ninon. How are you?" and everything. And I don't. What's your name again?
Chloe Perez.
Chloe Perez is with me. You look amazing. You look even more amazing than last time.
Thank you.
Now, are you in this movie?
Well, I'm the stunt actress. Yes.
What? You're stunt? What do you do?
We were high falling and life burns for this movie, so I'm
Did
very.
you like it?
I love it. Yes, I love doing this.
You're not always going to do stunt, are you?
Well, I do my own stunts and I am an actress, so I can do both.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Because this girl is very beautiful and very lovely, and you've got to be an actress. You have to be an actress. She's so lovely.
I'm actually in their upcoming movie, Bermuda Island, so
Bermuda Island?
Yes, I'll be doing acting and stunts.
Yeah, because you were not in this one, because it was shot 3 years ago, right?
Yeah.
So she was a little bit too young for it.
Yes.
So you've got movies coming up. How's your career going?
Very well. I'm actually getting some more jobs and getting more experience, and I'm very excited.
You look excited. It's amazing. Isn't she fabulous? Thank you so much for coming on. You take care. Okay. Mwah. Take care. Yes, you too. Bye-bye. Well, they're all in a bunch here. I'm trying to get them out of the bunch. Well, hello. How are you? What was your name again?
Lance Caver.
All right, this is Lance Cater. He says
Caver.
Caver.
Yes.
Lance Caver. And you were in the movie?
Yes. I play a doctor. I play a lieutenant colonel in this.
Do you ever turn into a zombie?
No, but you can't tell that I'm a zombie anyway. I do play an extra role in the zombie and some pickups that we did.
Oh, you do that as well. So how's your career going?
I have a lot of projects lined up. It's been building slowly but surely. Robert and I are working on his next movie called American Trash. I play...
American Trash, that sounds cool. There's a lot of trash floating around America.
So, but no, Robert Losardo asked me to be on that film with him and help him out with it. So we've been working on that the last couple of months.
How wonderful. So your career is kind of taking over.
Slowly but surely.
Are you excited about that?
I'm just going with the flow, and I'm just enjoying having the work.
That's good. That's wonderful. Well, thank you so much. Enjoy. Have you seen the movie yet?
Not yet. I can't wait to see it.
I
It's been
bet.
2.5 years. It's been a long wait.
Yeah, this has been in there only because of COVID and everything else that happened. Good
Exactly.
luck. Thank you so
Thank you
much.
so much.
Thank you. Take care. Hey, how are you?
Hi,
All this, I'm surrounded by all these young, beautiful women. It's driving me nuts.
Thank you.
You are good. Turn around a little so people can see you.
Yes.
Isn't she beautiful? What was your name again?
My name is DeAngelis Campos. I played Lena Charles, a little bit of one part of the gang member.
The gun member?
Yes.
So
I was
which
a bad
means, do you shoot people?
I don't, but I tell my...
You'd like to, right? Looks like
I would love to. I would love to shoot the people, yes. But I tell my boss who the bad people is. You know?
Tell your boss who to shoot.
Right. I told them who to shoot, yes.
So you are the scout.
I am the scout.
You're the scout that's going out there. You're the one that you've got that pretty face, that little slim body. She goes out there like, you know, she's fun. Nobody will listen to her or what.
They did
You
listen
go
to
back with all, and you go back with all the info.
I did go back with all the info. The other people coming, we had to shoot them or run.
So how's your acting career going?
It's going good now, you know. Just picking up after COVID, after the whole thing, which it feels good to be back.
Are you now here in Las Vegas or are you in Los Angeles?
Now I'm in Los Angeles right now, yes. But I used to live in
up.
Vegas. Yeah, I came just for the premiere.
You miss Vegas?
I miss Vegas. I'm thinking of coming back.
You know, it's a funny thing. You leave Vegas, I leave Vegas, and I don't want Vegas. I can't wait to get back. I don't know.
Get back, right?
I don't know why.
I think I'll maybe back.
So how's your acting career going? Is it going good?
It's going good. A new project. I'm gonna fly to Brazil as well to work in a Brazilian projects and between Brazil and United States.
How did you get chosen to do a part in Brazil?
I'm from Brazil. I'm Brazilian.
You're Brazilian.
I'm working in a Brazilian project as well.
How wonderful! So you can speak their language as well.
I do. Portuguese.
Portuguese. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Enjoy the movie.
Thank you.
And thank you. Thank you. You take care. Good to see you. Oh, we got. I'm wonderful. How are you? I'm doing great. Can we lift that up a little bit?
Yes, we can.
There we go. Now we can see you. And your name again?
Richard Rendon.
Richard Rendon is with me. I know I keep asking the names, but I don't want to get any of them wrong because there's so many people here and I can't remember everybody.
Oh, it's no problem.
Is that okay?
Yes, that's great.
Okay, so now are you a zombie or what are you
No,
in
I
this?
actually play Chirac, Private Chirac in the...
Private Chirac.
The antagonistic guy.
And you're in this movie, aren't
Yes,
you?
I'm
What
actually
are you
right
gonna
there, see?
do? Oh, this is you.
That's me.
That's him right there with the hat on. U.S. Army.
Yeah, United States Marine Corps.
So how was this movie? How well was it put together? How did you like being on it? And how long did it take to shoot?
Well, it was actually probably about 20-something days. the Mahals got with the Mahals and basically got together and asked if I would do this part, Chirac.
Because this was some time ago. This was
Yes,
what, 2.5 years ago.
Yes, ma'am. I think we shot it back in September, October of 20 or 2019.
No, it must have been 19, but because it was before all the stuff happened with
Yes,
COVID.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It was the breakout before the breakout.
It was a breakup before.
Yeah.
So how was your part in this, getting back into the business again?
It was good. It was good. I mean, just it was a great time. You know, just being able to play the antagonistic guy that's a little bit of a jerk. You know, it was pretty fun.
Are you aggravating?
No,
You antagonize people.
We can ask my wife, but I don't think so.
No, I don't mean in real life. Your poor wife, can you imagine? I'm going to antagonize you today because I feel like it.
No. In the movie, it was a good part though. It was a good part to play. It's just you got to have that one guy that's not very nice. You know.
Well, you look like you're a nice guy though. I mean, he's smiling, he's happy. What have you got coming up?
Well, after this, we got this is Bridge of the Doom, and then we have Bloodthirst.
Bloodthirst. There are all these horror movies.
Yes. We play basically a Hispanic biker vampire slayer.
Awesome. Wonderful. You love it. You love all this, don't you?
Yeah, I love it. It's great. It's awesome.
We're down here at the Galaxy Theatre. This is the premiere of Bridge Over the Doomed, and it's absolutely amazing. Everybody is here, a lot of people, and apparently they're sold out.
Yes.
That's cool.
That's good. That's really awesome.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate you giving me the time.
Absolutely.
All
Why
right.
not?
Thank
you
you.
so
All
much.
right.
You
Bye-bye.
take care. Bye-bye. A young lady just came up to me and she said, "You're absolutely stunning." Well, I'm not supposed to be stunning. I'm just...
But you are. I've interviewed you before. It's been fun.
You've interviewed with... So what was your name?
I'm Elizabeth Noel Jaffet.
Elizabeth Noel Jaffet. Absolutely. Are you in the movie?
Yes.
Now, the reason I ask this is because this movie was filmed 2.5 years ago, before the pandemic. So now it's coming out.
Yeah.
So it must be very exciting for the cast like you.
Yeah, very exciting. It was hard to film during that time because it was so, crazy. And then we hit that pandemic, right?
Yes.
And, wow, it's been a crazy time, but I'm really excited that the Mahal Empire, they always push
The Mahal brothers are amazing.
Mahal Empire, woo! And they always push through. They make fabulous movies. Their sets are wonderful. They're nice to everybody
They seem to put their heart and soul into it. They're very dedicated to what they do and how they do it, but they also protect the cast.
Yeah, they do. We have nurses, people are taking COVID tests. I mean, they're really amazing, really amazing. So, yes, I'm excited.
So you're all excited. You're going to go. You haven't seen it yet, right?
I have not seen it yet, no.
Oh, you're in for a treat, so I understand.
Seen it?
No, I haven't seen it. I don't know anything about it. Well, I know a little bit about it. I probably know more about this movie right now than anybody knows. Interviewing everybody and finding out what's going on.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, I haven't seen it, so I'm excited to see it. I played the role of Cassandra Morgan, so that's my character in the film.
Is that a big character in the film?
I wish it were. It's a smaller character, but
It's okay.
I just love doing the Mahal projects. They're just amazing people to work with.
Thank you so much.
Thank
you
you
take
so
care.
much. Thank
Take
you.
care.
God bless you. Thank you.
Come on in. How another beautiful, all these beautiful women. What on earth am I going to do? You're gorgeous. Are you in this movie?
I am this one right here.
This is you.
That is me.
Okay, so your name is Kate Watson.
I am. Yes.
Well, I have right next to me. I probably should have recognized her, but there's so many people. This is Kate Watson, and she's even more beautiful than the photograph. She's lovely. Well, but it's true. But you filmed this 2.5 years ago.
We did. It has been quite some time. Yes. Yeah. To come back to revisit this. 2.5 years.
When you look back, you go back 2.5 years, because 2.5 years to a woman is a lot.
Yeah.
So you go back that far, and you think, oh, I probably should have done this, or I could have done that, or how do you feel about, have you seen it?
I've seen a version of it, not the one that we're about to go see.
Okay.
So, when you're acting, you're just present in the moment. So whatever's honest and truthful.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, there's no regrets. You're telling the story, and if you're present and you are in character and telling the truth, then you made the right choice.
You like acting, don't you?
Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah.
Out of all the parts and everything you see out there with the old movies, the new movies, everything going on, what do you have in mind as a desire to play a part as of?
I'm someone who loves time periods. Anything that can take me away from myself.
Start doing these things in England then.
Well, I should. Yes, indeed. But anything that takes me out of this time or farther away from myself, I really enjoy. But I will say, playing Sergeant Hernandez was very different than who I am. I am not an Army sergeant in real life. So this was a...
Oh, you must have... Were you really...
I did. I trained very hard for this. I only had about 6 weeks to prep for this film. Yeah, but I did some real hard training.
When you go into hard training for something like this, do you actually go to a camp? Do you go to how do you do that?
So I go to a place called Orange Theory. So it's something that is almost like a group personal training, and it's high intensity training. So we run miles a day. We do the rower machine. We lift weights. So it's
sounds like a lot of hard work to me.
Hard work, but very fulfilling because when you show up on set, you embody that,
you are ready.
That strength that character should have. Yeah.
So you take on that character 100%.
Physically. Well, I think it's important as anyone who's going to portray someone who's a strong woman to physically embody that. You have to be believable and being able to fight people.
Yeah, so you have to become that part, and so you did. But did you find you became that part more by going into training and finding out exactly who she was and what she was and her part?
I think I'm an ex-dancer, so physicality always influences internally what's happening and how I feel physically, but also the script informs me, so who she is and what her personality is like. And then when you feel good in that body that you have, that you're bringing forward to the story, then all the rest is just being...
How many times do you read the script before you feel comfortable? Because I'm sure it is more than once you read a script.
Usually, and the script is always changing too, so you have to be very flexible and fluid because that script may change when you get to...
Really?
Oh, yes, yes.
So you learn all those lines and do all that stuff, and they say, well, we're not doing that, we're doing something else.
It's something like a muscle. You just get practice, and the more that you do it, the more comfortable you get doing it.
You understand the parts, so you understand the movement and the change.
The most important thing is understanding the character, and then whatever happens with my character or what I'm supposed to say, if that changes, that's okay. As long as I understand my character, then that's all we need to know.
Absolutely. So this is kind of a horror movie?
It is. I would say it's a horror with a little bit of action in it.
Do you like doing horror movies?
This is actually one of my first horror movies. So I do a lot of thrillers, a lot of dramas.
Well, I think you're going to be cast as a lot more because the Mahal brothers, they do that a lot.
They do a lot of horror.
I'm sure they loved you in the movie.
It's very fun. It's a very fun genre to play in.
There you go. Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Enjoy the movie.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you. Well, here we are again. This is Vegas Live with Ninon, and I've got a very good gentleman with me. I believe your name is Sunny.
Nilesh.
Nilesh.
Nilesh Patel.
Nilesh Patel. Oh, this is my friend. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
You are looking absolutely amazing. Look at this suit. You look fabulous. So how thrilled are you at last that this particular movie, Bridge of the Doomed?
Bridge of the Doom. Actually, yeah, this is my friend's movie. I co-produced with Michael Mahal in a couple movies as well.
Oh, really? So this is very important to you, this movie?
Bus Party to Hell.
It's taken it's taken 2.5, nearly 3 years to bring out there.
Right, yeah, it takes like 3 years to put this together. Guys, we have a very large cast in this movie.
Large cast, yes.
Very large, yeah.
I just met Kate Watson.
Right.
And isn't she beautiful? But she's lovely, and how dedicated she was for the part.
Correct, yeah, she is excellent.
So what else have you got coming up? Because you do a lot of the financial side of it,
I
don't
do
you?
the financial side, and then I'm producing another show. Next week we have launching. That's called Speak Easy.
Speakeasy.
Speakeasy. It's on the Las Vegas Boulevard at the Red
That's
Palm.
next Saturday.
Next Saturday.
Because I'm going to be there.
Yeah, that's
You
me.
think- yes, oh, that's you.
I'm
so,
a
well,
producer
you're
of
going.
that,
Well,
yes.
you're going to see me there because I'm going to be interviewing
Definitely.
again.
And
Absolutely.
before that, I think we have interviews with you as well.
Oh yes,
at your studio.
on
Yeah.
Wednesday.
And this
You're
coming
coming.
Wednesday. Yeah,
Oh,
coming,
you're
yes.
coming back
I'm
on
coming,
Wednesday. Okay, this gentleman's going to be one of my guests on Wednesday for my
Wednesday,
Vegas
yes,
Live with
definitely.
Ninon. This is also produced by Vegas Live with Ninon, all this red carpet and everything. And of course, you know, this movie, you know, it's absolutely amazing. Bridge of the Doomed, absolutely wonderful. At the Galaxy Theatre in Las Vegas. And we support, you support, we all support Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. Yeah, we love Vegas, you know.
We love Las Vegas. We're also, these Maha brothers are right there, all getting everybody going into the theatre.
They are my good friends.
And do you know that it's sold out?
Oh, yes, they are sold out. Yes.
Well, they're very confident. Oh, yes, yes, it's definitely sold out. This is just the beginning. You take care.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you
you,
so
Ninon.
much. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, my goodness. Well, we're getting all the top people that are actually making Vegas Live with Ninon very popular, number one. Number two, I've got another gentleman coming on. Come on in.
Hello.
Here he comes on. I don't know who this gentleman is, but what's your
Nobody
name?
knows.
Nobody
Nobody knows who
knows.
this gentleman
Do you know who I am?
I do know. I do know.
He knows who I am. I don't know who.
I'm Michael Sue, the director and the cinematographer.
Oh, he's just the director and
just the director.
just the director.
Just the gigolo.
And this is who you are.
That's me.
This is Michael Sue right here. See this, Michael Sue,
That's me.
filmed by. So now, you have to go through a lot of heartaches, a lot of problems, and pretend nothing's happening and everything's fine.
Correct.
That's what a director does. Did I hit it?
Yes. I think anyone that works in film, you are in a constant state of problem solving. And you have to understand that things are always going to go wrong no matter how smooth something is going production-wise.
That you think.
But there's a lot of things that are operating in the background. So you never know if somebody is putting out a fire or connections.
And they bring it all in, don't they?
Everybody has to do their part to make a film go well. So
How do you personally connect yourself with the actor? Because you have to do that.
by listening. Listening is one of the true traits that you have to have as either an actor or director. You have to listen. If you're not open to listening to somebody, you're not going to connect with the actor. And if you do not have a conversation,
rapport with them.
exactly. If you don't have that, then you're not going to get the best out of them.
Out of them, because you're trying to get the best out of them, and they're trying to find out from you, are they doing it okay?
Yes, that
so
is
you've got
correct.
two different things going on with this whole thing. They're trying on one side, and Michael's trying on another side of to make sure. Do you ever have any, I'm sure you do, actors or actresses that kind of rebuff to you? They know better than what you know.
They have
Well, they try.
They have their own ideas.
Yes.
Right, but you have to convince them that the idea may be better for another movie than the movie that we're making, because there's a different concept that maybe they don't see, the bigger picture that they don't see, that you have to let them know, listen, I like what you're doing, but there's more to this that you have to
And
kind
I
of
want-
come back to us.
Whether there's more to it or not, it's what you want. It's what you visualize and what you see, and because you know every single scene. How many times, I've asked this before, how many times do you read the script to continuously get it embedded within your body?
The thing is, I want to know the script enough to be able to refer back to it whenever I need to in my mind.
When you want to go back to a part.
Yeah.
I never thought of that.
So the thing is, you have to know the script well enough so that you can know where you are in the story and the production itself.
So you really have to know the script from the beginning to end.
Yes.
Of every little chapter,
Yes.
part,
Yes.
page, whatever it
Yes.
may be.
Yeah.
Whoever's playing that part, whether it's an extra or whether it's doing a small part, a big part, the lead, doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Everybody is
It's important.
important to the bigger picture. So you have to make sure everyone understands that, because if you take away from other people, you're taking away from
them as well.
Exactly.
Because, you know, it's funny what you just said. But what he just said was every single person in the movie is important. It doesn't matter whether they're just walking across the stage or whether what they're doing.
That's correct, because the people that are just walking by, they're creating a mood and creating, you know, the atmosphere of what's happening. So if you're not all on the same page doing the same thing, then that's going to be a problem.
Is it that dark? Then it's going to be a movie that's going to fail.
Yeah.
Now, you've obviously seen the movie.
Yes.
How do you feel good?
I feel very good. It's very close to what we all envisioned, so I'm very happy with the way things turned out.
Thank you. What would you like to say to all the actors and actresses in Vegas?
You know, just gotta keep at it. You know, that's really what it's all about. If you really want to make it in this business, tenacity and persistence is what's going to get you there. And if you get any job, acting job, don't think that that's going to be the one that's going to propel you, because it might not be, and you have to be able to have the patience to just keep going.
That's the idea. It's the tenacity. Keep going.
Yeah.
Even if it's a small part, doesn't matter. Turn into a big part. Or they might, like you might see somebody on set and say, "Wow, that person is just what I want for this part."
Right. That's
and
true.
that might happen.
That's true.
Because you don't have to look anymore, and you see them right there, and they just fit the part.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Absolutely
Thank you so
amazing.
much.
I'm so proud of this whole thing. It's
Thank
absolutely.
you. Yeah, this is.
Well, this is Michael Su, big director in Las Vegas, and also with the Maho brothers. And we'll be right back. Well, take care. Thank you so
Bye-bye.
much. Thank you. Take
Thank
care.
you.
Bye bye. Thank you so much. What a guy. You know, it's amazing. I'm standing here and I'm meeting all these different people and everything else. And half of them I know, half of them I do know. But the excitement of how they put this movie together, and we just see it on screen, we don't really know what's going on. There's a gentleman standing right here. There's two people. You want to come on together? You can come on together.
This is Joe Nemo.
Hello, Joe. How are you? And what was your name again?
Paul Gunn.
This is Paul Dunn, and this is Joe.
Joanne Heckman.
And I've seen you before. I've interviewed you before.
Just on the Bigfoot. I built Bigfoot.
Yeah, Bigfoot. Yeah, look at those teeth. Holy shoot! Talk about white teeth. Holy moly! How are you?
I'm spectacular. You look very lovely tonight.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I love this.
I took the black away.
Oh,
Me
okay.
too, for
It's
once.
good.
Oh my
It
God.
reflects you. It's
Not the
good.
black. Not the black. I'll leave it to everybody else. So, are you in the movie?
Yes, I am. I play.
Are you a zombie or not a zombie, or were you not a zombie and now a zombie?
Unfortunately, no. I'm not a zombie, but it would have been fun. I play Major Davies.
Okay.
Army.
So you're in the army, so it's all very strict. And obviously, you were in the movie.
I was not. No, I was lucky enough to get to hang out with Joe during the movie, so I was not in the movie. But that's okay.
What did you see?
I was busy talking.
Something good.
Notice a guy was talking the whole time and not paying attention. Oh.
You got something coming up?
Oh, I do. There's a movie called Showdown at the Neon Sun. It's Asian gangsters, kind of war between each other. You possibly could.
You know what? We
But-
do the makeup and wardrobe for you. Absolutely.
Makeup and wardrobe, and I can be Asian. I don't want to be left out.
Yes, absolutely.
We could do it. Yeah, I could do it.
So you two take care, enjoy the movie, and thank you for coming.
It's so
on
lovely
set.
seeing you again.
Good to see you. Mwah. You take care.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm wonderful. What's your name?
Dee Catrone.
We have Dee Catrone with me. Now, you must understand something, that I don't know who anybody is. And I truly don't, but I'm learning. But the next movie, they'll all be different again. Now, Dee, what do you do in the movie? Are you in the movie?
I am in the movie.
Oh, lovely. Are you a zombie?
No, I'm not a zombie.
Why not?
Well, because I have a part like of a mother. And
you're a mum?
I'm a mom in this, yeah.
So you're a mum with one of the army brats?
Correct, yes.
And how's the army brat?
She's good. I'm looking around for her, Sarah French.
Sarah French, where are you? Sarah French, let's call her.
She was way up in California. But
Oh, she was in California.
So she always plays my daughter or something. You know.
She always plays your daughter.
Sometimes, yeah. But we've been
wonderful.
in a lot of movies. Yeah, it's
So
a lot of
how
fun.
did you like being in this movie? Because it was
Oh, it was a
2.5 years ago, now 3 years ago.
You know what? It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
So how many years have you been acting?
In movies and film, about 12 years. Before
12 years?
that, I lived in New York and I did plays. And,
so you were staged?
And yes, and I sang in restaurant lounges all my
really?
life. All my life.
So you've been in the entertainment business all your life. Mostly in New York.
Yes, mostly in New York.
So how do you like Las Vegas?
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it treating you well?
It is. I mean, it's great. I mean, people complain about the sun and the heat and what. No, so you got air conditioning. But the rest of
Then
the year,
stay out of the sun. Stay in the house, or stay in the car, or stay in the shop.
Right. Yeah.
It's like everyone says they get very, very hot. And I said, well, I don't. They say, why? I said, because I go from my house to the car. From the car, I don't get in the...
No, right? That's nothing, right?
Thank you for coming on.
Oh, thank
Amazing.
you.
You take care. Good
You
to see
too.
you. Good to see you. Well, I'm going to get Ronnie now. Ronnie. Okay, well, we have, I think this is probably going to be our last. This is the last interview, but this gentleman, Ronnie has actually put this whole thing together. You've been running around, he's been running around like a blue ass fly.
Oh no, I'm just doing the red carpet. I mean, Ben Stover usually does all that. We collaborate and we like to do these things, put it all together and keep the flow going as well as we possibly
And
can.
you've kept it going very, very well. Now, Ronnie is a director, a producer, and he has his own films. How's everything going?
Going well. We're in the post-production phase of our last film that I directed, Death Club. Looking to premiere that in August. But we're actually, through Patel Films, going to do a live show on the Las Vegas Strip next weekend.
Next Saturday, I'm going to be on the Strip live.
That's awesome. Yes, doing
I'm live here, by the way, but I'm going to be live there.
called Speak Easy 2022, and
this sounds exciting.
It is. It's actually going to be the first, I think, the only show on the strip that actually encompasses and has real burlesque performers, and what I mean by real is recognized through the international
You do
burlesque community.
don't
I
you?
do. Under the
Ronnie
name
does
of-
burlesque. I mean, look at him. We wouldn't think it, but he da 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 da. Right?
That's right.
Are you up and down that grease pole?
No grease poles for me, but it's exciting because our show actually highlights burlesque legends, people that have done this for years. We have people in our shows and speaking.
Well, Georgette Dante,
yes, she's not in this one, but we have Tiffany Carter for this one. We have people in our shows that are in their 70s that are still doing cabaret and burlesque and are phenomenal. But our motto for it is that talent and beauty are timeless, and we want to show people that.
And they are showing it. And it's funny because when you're older, an older woman is not so hot than an older man. But you're bringing it back with a burlesque. They don't ever, yes.
Hot and sexy, and yeah, so we're really excited to bring something different. I think it's probably the most couples-friendly burlesque show on the strip that couples want to go and they see somebody up there. I'm like, my husband, she's sexy. Then he thinks I'm sexy, so.
Well, I think I'm sexy. Look at my producers all waggling it around now, but she's young. I think that's absolutely wonderful. You okay?
I am. I need some water.
Yeah, take your water. Now, this movie, The Bridge of the Bridge of the Doomed.
Correct.
Quite a movie, I understand. Yes.
I actually get to be a zombie in this film. I'm in as a zombie.
Where are you, Harry? I don't see
I'm
you.
not on this poster.
He's
Again,
not on the poster.
I actually wasn't supposed to be in this film. I was on set before I was directing my first film, Ring of Desire, and the Mahals have always been so kind. They let me come on sets to shadow their directors, their cinematographers.
Yeah.
Again, I think you learn being on set, so since I was on set, they're like, well, do you want to be a zombie? So I have a really cool death in this.
Yes, I'm going to be a zombie. You know, the greatest thing you can ever do is what you just said, Ronnie. If you want to be in the business, you've got to be on a set. And whether you're an actor, an actress, or whether you're just helping, or what, it doesn't matter what it is. I guarantee one of the directors or somebody will put you in a part.
That's what happened with me. Again, I got to direct. Again, I've only been in the film business for 5 years, and I got to direct films because I was on sets and I worked.
And you worked.
People see your work ethic, and I've never had to. All my films that I've gotten to direct have been funded, and just because you show up, you work, you get on sets, and you learn, and you're always learning.
If you don't mind, and if you don't mind what you do, it's the greatest thing in the world.
Be on time and work.
There you go. Ronnie, you're amazing.
Thank
Absolutely
you. It's good to
wonderful.
see you, Nina.
Well, he's my closing guest for this incredible premiere. Absolutely wonderful. Down Here at the Galaxy. You want to say a couple of things about the movie?
Oh, it's going to be quite a ride. Who doesn't love a good zombie pick?
There you go.
Awesome.
I'm not a zombie, but he's a zombie. He might bite me and I'll become a zombie.
That's
How
right.
about that?
That's right. Awesome.
Thank you for watching. We're actually at the Galaxy Theatre in Las Vegas. This is actually put on by Vegas Live with Ninon, also by social media shows. My incredible producer, Maria Pereza, and her sister, she's here as well today.
Right.
So this is absolutely Miss Perez.
And we're going to see you next week at
Yes,
Speakeasy
you are.
2022.
Speak easy. I'll see you next week. Thank you for watching. Take care.
This just in. All citizens are to remain indoors. The military are on the streets, but initial reports say they are unable to maintain control.
Take them out to the desert and burn them.
Even our own.
Yes, even our own. They are all infected.
Check the sea, sir.
What's happening?
Just got a breach by one of those things.
They'll soon be hitting the river. The only way across is that bridge there. I'm sending Lieutenant Whitmore to defend that bridge, or blow if absolutely necessary. Is the location secure?
The bridge is secure. Something pulled the detonator over the edge. What was that thing? It wasn't an animal. And it wasn't one of those things either.
We got the fly, boys! Take them down!
Now we secure the bridge. And later, we take back this country.
Much near the end, and soon we'll know if we've been deemed worthy or not.
Hi guys, I am Priscilla Moy and I am live here at the Galaxy Theaters in Las Vegas, Nevada. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We are here for a movie premiere for the movie titled House in Time by Got Films. Now, if you guys were following us all weekend, we literally just got back in town from Beverly Hills, California from another movie premiere. So we have been doing red carpets all weekend and we're here meeting all of these great actors, these producers, executive producers, directors, all of these things, and I am fortunate enough to come up with two red carpet outfits all in one night and look fabulous while meeting all of these amazing people. Now, just in a second, we're about to get started, and you guys already know the drill. We are here interviewing all of the guests, all of the people here out to support, and right as I said that, we have probably the best dressed guy in the building about to come on this red carpet for me to interview. So, sir, would you like to come up? How are you? Great, you look absolutely amazing.
Well, thank you. You do
Versace,
yourself.
what is the vibe here, honey? Versace. That is what it is. Turn to the glasses, honey. So what's your name?
I'm Doc Phineas, and most everybody knows me from the television show Pawn Stars. I'm on Jay Leno's Garage. I'm on Mysteries at the Museum, Fright Club. So 8 television shows and 2 new movies at Sundance.
Well, everyone wants to just be you. How fortunate this guy is. He's dressed in Versace. He's a star. He's a celebrity. He's booked. He's busy.
I am busy, but not so busy I can't be here for Parkinson's. I'm so supportive. I've lost so many friends to that dreadful disease, and I just want to give my complete support to the director's a friend of mine, and he's done a great job. I'm so excited to be here.
Well, I love people like you. You came out, you support for a great cause, you support, you show up for all those people who can't, and you also support the arts, which is your whole life.
100% in Las Vegas. So.
Yes, I am so fortunate to meet you. Now, are you in this film at all?
I am not in this movie, but I was working on another movie with Stephen King when this was going on. But I was in conversation with the director on some technical things, and I just feel like it's a little bit my baby too. So I'm just so happy to be here, and he's a great guy. He's an amazing person.
That's absolutely fantastic. It's a pleasure to meet
It's
you.
a
I would
pleasure to meet
love
you,
to
too.
connect with you. You look amazing. I'm still in awe of this.
I want to
I saw you
so good.
from afar, and I was like, "This is the best dressed guy in the building, honey." But yeah, so I'm Priscilla.
Priscilla,
Yes.
you're so fabulous.
Yes,
You're
you
so
are
fabulous.
too.
I'm very proud to be up here with you.
Thank you. I am too. Thank
And
you
thank
so
you
much.
for everybody out there who's supporting this very, very worthy cause. This is just so important right now. We got to end this. So.
We need more people like you too.
Thank you so
I love
much,
it.
Priscilla.
I love your spirit.
Okay.
Thank you. It's a pleasure
Thank you.
meeting you.
Thank you, everybody.
Hi, how are you, sir? What is your name?
Good. Dale Niven.
Dale. Deanna Shapiro. Hi, I'm Priscilla. It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the red carpet for this amazing movie premiere. Now, you guys involved in the movie at all?
Yeah.
Dale's the
I'm the writer-director. Yeah. And Deanna's
I'm the
producer.
There you go. So tell us a little bit about the experience, what audience should expect with this movie.
It's pretty emotional. Like the last yesterday of the showings, people were like, "Oh, it's a lot more emotionally impactful than I thought it was going to be." So it's but it's also makes you think, and there's some twists.
I mean, don't you always, as director, writer, all of these things, want the audience leave feeling something? You made an impact, right?
Right. Yeah, we had someone crying in every showing yesterday, which was great.
Yeah, so I'm sure yesterday's showing you probably got a lot of reviews. Apart from that, how do you take criticism after your movie premieres?
How do I take it? It depends, because I really love feedback, because usually when I get done with a movie, this is only my second feature, but when I get done with a project, I'm already thinking, okay, my next one's going to be even better. But I'm very proud of this film, and it's great, especially under the limitations that we made this under. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you heard, but it was part of the Lucky 7 Film Challenge. We had 7 days, $7,000 to shoot a feature film.
You guys should be very, very proud. I know people who do things like that, the 48-hour ones, even in theater, because that's where I'm originally from, going through that stress. It's a lot. You learn a lot about yourself. You learn a lot about film, the arts, and so you guys should be really proud that it's out now and it's here, right?
It is, and it turned out well. I mean, it doesn't look like something that was shot in 7 days.
Fantastic. Right. Well, I congratulate both of you. Big congratulations. I'm sure you guys are very proud, and thank you so much for being here interviewing with me.
Yeah, thank you. And,
of
and
course.
it's still playing.
It's still
tomorrow,
playing.
Sunday, all day, 11:30, 4:30, 7, and 9:30 p.m.
All right. So, guys, come on down. Galaxy Theaters.
Boulevard Mall.
All right. Thank you, guys. All right. We have this beautiful young lady here with us. What's your name? Sophia. And would you like to tell the audience, if you're you in this movie?
I was playing the role of young Des.
And how was that experience for you?
It was pretty fun.
Yeah. First of all, I love your lip gloss. You look absolutely beautiful. Is this your first movie?
No.
How many films have you been in, sweetie?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. She's a star. You don't know. You're already made for the red carpet. So you're familiar with this, aren't you? Yeah. What do you love most about acting?
Basically I can just play different roles. I mean, that's my favorite thing.
And it has always been your dream?
Yeah.
An actress? Well, that's absolutely fantastic. And so you should feel really proud of yourself. I'm sure you have all your family here, right?
Yes.
Yeah. What's the most exciting thing that happened on this film that you love the most?
Probably the birthday scene when they had to go out and buy more candles because we burnt all the other ones up.
I love that. You are so pure, and I hope that you 100% continue to follow your dreams, and I continue to meet you on the red carpet. Okay? You did absolutely amazing. It's a pleasure meeting you. I can't wait to see you in this film. Okay, bye. So that is the star of the movie, the absolute sweetest and just absolutely pure soul. I love seeing children chase their dreams. So encourage more of this, please. Hi, how are you? You look absolutely fabulous. Great. Oh, thank you. I love the sparkle. You're gorgeous. So tell the audience who you are.
Well, my name is Jamila Ali Rahman, and I am the CEO of Friends of Parkinson's, for which the movie is benefiting tonight.
That's absolutely fantastic. I love things with a great cause. I know a lot of people are here for this particularly. Do you work with a lot of films and things like that to spread your word?
We don't do a lot of film, unfortunately. However, we're looking, since this has come off, we're looking to do this as making an opportunity for us to spread the word about what Parkinson's is and what it is not. Most people don't really know, nor do they understand the disorder.
Yeah, so thank you so much. I'm just to thank you, and I applaud you for all of your efforts and all of your work, and just showing up. And then it shows your impact with the people that came, and and then you're also introducing them to the arts, which I'm sure we're very thankful for.
Oh, absolutely. We are eternally grateful for the producers and Galaxy Theater and all those that came out to support us for this wonderful, wonderful event.
Well, that's amazing. So please tell the audience before you go where they can help, where they can get in contact with you, if they want to contact you for events. Like, please tell the audience how to do that.
Well, you can reach me at my office at Friends of Parkinson's. It's phone number is 702-381-4141, or you can go to our website, which is www.friendsofparkinsons.org. And, we welcome all the help we can get. Parkinson's is the fastest growing neurological disorder in the world right now. And we want to educate the Las Vegas community and anyone who's willing to listen about its impact on all of us. We have a lot of people here in Southern Nevada with Parkinson's. So our primary focus is to educate, do outreach, and to bring the community together to help us eradicate this disorder.
Well, I love passionate people like you, and I honestly like that, spreading the word with people with, you have a beautiful face, you're very welcoming, and you're so knowledgeable, and all you want to do is just bring support and bring awareness and do whatever you can, and I think you're inspiring all of our viewers with that, so thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. It was a pleasure to meet you. That was absolutely wonderful. Once again, please jot down her information. If you want to support the cause or you have anyone that knows, please support her. I'm pretty sure we have more filmmakers coming for the red carpet, and we've obviously interviewed them many times before. You guys have probably heard of them, and they are Patel Films. And so I kind of want to introduce them before coming on. Like, they are absolutely amazing. They're always out here supporting. So please, come on. Are you ready? I already did this big introduction. I was like, these amazing filmmakers, Patel Films. Please introduce yourselves. Even though the audience already knows who you are, please let them know.
Yeah, hi. This is Nilesh Patel here from Patel Films. And my wife...
Hi, Chaitali Patel, Patel Films.
So we have seen you at every red carpet I've basically been at. You guys are out here supporting. Did you have any hands in this particular film?
Yes. I am a part of this film. I am an associate producer. And me and Jeremy works in a lot business partner. We works in a lot of movie right now. Yeah,
I always ask this question, but I want him to definitely be vocalizing themselves. He has a ton of movies always come out. I love when he markets them. And so since you do so many films, what stood out about this one in particular?
This one I missed actually when they have a premiere last year. I missed this one because I was in India that time. So this is the particular, I'm really excited to see this movie because this movie won the best movie of the 777 competition. So I'm really excited for this movie. Yeah.
And also we were part of this when they did the shootings. That time we were in sets as well. So we wanted to see.
We visited all the sets. So yeah, that's good.
Always a fun time. And so do you guys have anything in the works right now that you can hint towards the audience?
There are many things that are in a pipeline right now, but one thing, our Android and iOS app for Patel Films, we are ready to launch in around 14th of February. So you can download the app from iOS and Android and watch all the Patel Films.
Wow, that's amazing. Is there anything you guys can't do? Like, what? That's absolutely fantastic.
Any content you have in past and not in out, so you can contact us.
Yeah.
To launch in our own channel.
I appeal to all the independent producer, filmmaker. If you guys have your content and you like to help on a distribution part, please contact us, Patel Films. You can contact by patelfilms@yahoo.com, and I will really help you out for the distribution part as well. Yeah.
Well, you heard him. You got his email address. Definitely get your stuff out there. These are amazing, hardworking people that just love the arts, are always here to support. So thank you guys. It's always a pleasure interviewing you. Thank you. Of course. Patel Films, what do they not do? See, I mean, they're very renowned here in Las Vegas in the film industry, so make sure, now that they have an app, I mean, take advantage. I mean, they're taking over. All right, we have some amazing guests coming up now. Hi guys, how are you? Some familiar faces. I love coming to these things and knowing you guys. Yes.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. I'm glad you remember my name. Oh my god, I feel so special.
Priscilla Moy.
Tell the audience your name so they're very familiar with it.
I'm Sean Riley. I'm a screenwriter, actress, and director in Las Vegas.
I am Darren Haskins, screenwriter, actor, director in Las Vegas.
So they obviously do a lot of productions out here. They're here, they're everywhere, always working. And so you guys are in this film?
We are not, but we're here to support Dale.
Here to support Dale.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, it's absolutely amazing. Did you guys see this film yesterday? I know it premiered yesterday.
We're going to see it tonight.
Okay, you're going to see it tonight.
We are excited to see it.
So since you're not, let's ask, what's the latest thing you've done? Anything we can look out for that you want the audience to look out for?
I'm working on a feature film currently, and we're hopefully going into production in the next few months in Los Angeles.
I have a short film out, Hard as It Gets. Be on the lookout, LA, hopefully February. See it at the Chinese Theater. Yeah.
Okay, no big deal. Just kind of dropping that in there. By the way, I just got a little film.
TCL.
A little film. But that's absolutely amazing. Congratulations on all of your success, guys. I love seeing you guys here, and thanks for interviewing with me.
Yeah, of course. We wanted to support fellow filmmakers in Las Vegas and see you.
Oh, thank you. We love supporting you
We'll see you
guys.
again.
Oh yeah, we will. At the Chinese Theater.
Yes, that's right.
Thank you, guys.
Hollywood.
They're absolutely a joy. I remember the last time I saw them at Silver State Film Festival, and they were absolutely amazing. I love the energy. Yes, Sequins. Okay, hello. What is your name?
It's Nancy Hawthorne.
I'm Priscilla. Nice to meet you.
Priscilla, nice to meet you.
Jeffrey Jackson.
Great. So are you guys in this film in particular?
Actually, I am one of the executive producers on the film, and I was actually on set a couple times, and I really enjoyed watching Dale. He did such a phenomenal job writing this and directing this, and Ryan Galvin, what an incredible cinematographer. So I feel very blessed to be part of the House and Time here at Galaxy Theater.
So is this your first film that you've been involved in this heavily?
Well, as far as film goes, yes. However, I also have been involved in some other films before this, some documentaries. I have a documentary that I've done called Drum Circle documentary called The Big Bang, a drum circle experience. We're still in post on that, but I was working on that before this. But also I've done TV shows. I did a TV show called Rhythm and Food Show starring Denny Lane from Wings, with Paul McCartney, and Mary Wilson from The Supremes. And also I was involved in another show called Here's Vegas. It was a talk show. We were filming right before the pandemic, and we were supposed to be on A&E, but the pandemic has changed that right now. But we had Lance Burton, Wayne Newton on another show, Rich Little on another show, and George Wallace. And our host was Frankie Shinta, and it's just fabulous shows.
So you have some big names on your
yeah,
film.
and I've been producing with Beyond the Strip. They have a Roku channel, but they are also on the CW. And every Saturday morning and Sunday morning at 5:30, we have a show of live music that you can watch every weekend, and it's fabulous. I feel blessed to be that part of that. I'm involved in some other projects and previous than that as well.
Amazing. Are you involved in all of these as well?
Not all of them. No, we're putting together we're producing a new movie and also producing some TV shows. Yes.
Well, actually, I'd love to get your name and number. I'm working right now with my movie, Don't Be Here After Dark. It is a hormandy, meaning it's a comedy horror, so you're going to be laughing until you're screaming. And it's going to be filmed out at Nelson, Nevada, and we have a serial killer family that are killing people for their classic cars. And we also have a twist that the guy that marries the girl, she's given a choice to join the tribe or get killed, and she chooses to kill her family and her friends. So it's a great film that we're working on, and we're excited about that film too.
Please, please, please let me send you my resume. So please let me do that.
I am still casting for that.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go. That's amazing. So before you go, one last thing. So bringing back to the movie premiere of today, what stands, because you've had a huge resume, and it's absolutely amazing. What's one thing in particular that you can say stands out with this film for you working on it?
Well, the quality, I mean, here it is in a theater, and they're actually outperforming some of the other shows because the cinematography is just incredible and the storyline is first class. So it's a quality of a theater production. So that's what I would like to say about that.
Thank you guys so much. It's actually an honor meeting you guys and all the things that you've done.
much.
So congratulations on everything.
And you look beautiful
Oh,
tonight.
thank you. So do you. Thank you so much. Hi, how are you? I'm Priscilla. What is your name?
Tamia Dow.
Tamia. Well, it's really nice to meet you. Oh, thank you. Yes, I am. Exactly. It is tomorrow.
Yes.
So I'm in theme. That's exactly. I was like, thank God. You know what? You understood. You understood my assignment, girl. We love a theme. Like, why not dress for it? It comes once a year.
Once a year.
Right. So we're here for the movie premiere, The House in Time. Please tell us if you've been involved in it at all. Are you here supporting?
Well, so I am an associate producer. So I'm an associate producer with House in Time. I also was the script supervisor, and I had the blessing of being there from beginning to end. So I literally was in the brainstorming room with our director, Del Nevin, who happens to be a good friend of mine and super talented director. I really enjoyed having the opportunity to kind of shadow him, because as a script supervisor, that was what I got to do, and I was on set for the entire film. You know, I got to see the planning, the organization, all of that stuff, which to me was amazing. And I myself am also a director. You know, I'm a producer, director, writer, and actress.
All of the things.
All of
You're
them.
just a master in film, so you probably learned a lot about directing. Being a script supervisor, you literally are the right-hand person. You got to know the script from top to bottom, help the director go along with the scene we're on, what's happening. So you were like Queen Bee.
It was pretty fun, actually. Yes.
She's like, yeah, you know, you get it.
Next to the assistant director.
You're still like, this says right here.
Yes, exactly. It was an amazing learning experience. I would encourage anyone, if you're looking to get into film, if you can get a position as the scripty, we call it, the script supervisor, you get to see everything. And you go through and you make sure you do continuity, you make sure that what's supposed to happen has happened. Did we get the scene? Did we miss the scene? It's really important. It does. Does this make sense? Yeah.
It's a very important role.
Yeah.
It's
And
underrated.
Was she wearing this in this scene, or was she wearing that?
A lot of notes, a lot of
Right.
writing, a lot of crossing out. But, you know, I'm sure you're so proud to see the
Oh,
film,
come on.
here,
The
see people
crew
supporting.
is so amazing. Our lead actress is a talent. She's on her way up. Just an amazing, talented woman. I watched her in process. I got to do the interviews. When everybody did their interviews to actually come on, they had to read with her. And she was ready and just on time. I mean, Minnie is amazing. Yes.
Fantastic. Well, once again, thank you so much. It's a pleasure meeting you. Hopefully, we work together one day, or we run into each other on another red carpet. But it's a pleasure. Thank you for being here and spending your time.
Happy Chinese
Yes.
New Year's Eve.
Bye. All right, guys. Again, meeting so many people. What I love about being here is that you connect with all these filmmakers. And being an actress and model myself, it's very important to market yourself. Hi, sir. How are you? You look fantastic. I'm Priscilla. Your name?
Dennis Casey Park. Watch out, you look very Chinese tonight. Is this for Chinese New Year?
It is.
Watch out, Dennis Casey Park, Ni Jia Shema Mingzi?
Oh. Nice
You
to meet
speak?
you. I speak Cantonese. That was Mandarin. Correct,
Mandarin.
right?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, so we say going
I
hey
live a lot
fa
in,
yes.
last 11 years in China, in Shanghai.
Nice.
Yeah.
Definitely Mandarin speaking city.
Yeah.
But that's absolutely amazing. It sounded great.
Thank you.
You're like this. You're like, all right.
你正是心太软，心太软，独自一个人流泪到天亮。你无怨无悔地爱着那个人，我知道你根本没那么坚强。Anyway, that's a little for anybody Chinese out there.
Chinese dramas. Cast him. He's ready.
Yeah.
Ship him out there. So tell us about yourself. Like,
I used to be a singer in Jubilee, Hallelujah Hollywood, show before that, and then I started a film company in LA, and we did some television series and some musical specials. And then in 1988, I was a little baby. I opened the Olympics in Korea in '88, and also we produced the opening show.
Wow.
And so that made me very big in Asia. So I spent 10 years in Japan, the last 11 years up to the pandemic in Shanghai and China and Korea and all that stuff.
well traveled. I love it, and very cultured. And I'm sure it bleeds into your artwork as well, like your films and all those things. Do
Yeah.
you take inspiration from all of those?
I do. I love living in other countries. I love absorbing other cultures, and it's exciting and fun, and you learn a lot of things from a lot of different people.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
absolutely amazing. You can
Yeah.
bring awareness to that, support them, because I know out there the arts, the movies is big, but they do it differently than here. So I'm sure taking American and then all of the Asian countries and how they do their movies and their art is
Yeah, actually, I produced some big shows in Japan, and they're pretty much on American thinking level. China's a little different, and I've directed Chinese reality shows and Chinese game shows, and yeah, and it's very interesting. They're a little different thinking, but
the standards are a little different. And
yeah, yeah,
so-
but it's great.
What are the names of the movies and the films? Maybe some people can go look out for those and you search those.
I don't want them to do. Oh, okay. You can look up. Yeah, one of my television shows was Legends of the West with Jack Palance was my star. Jack Palance from City Slickers. He won the Academy Award for City Slickers, and we had guest stars like Brooke Shields and Floyd Chloe Westerman, and yeah. So that was good. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, did you have any partake in this movie? House
No,
and Time?
it's a friend of mine that executive produced this, so I'm coming to support her. And this is a tough business. It's tough to get anything done. It's tough to get anything made. And I'm just proud of her because you got to stay at it, and you got to not listen to anybody else and go for what you want to do. And she did, and now she's got this in a movie theater, and that's wonderful.
Follow your dreams, be persistent, be consistent.
That's it. And you gotta, it doesn't mean it's gonna work, but you don't have any chance if you don't do that at all. So, happy Chinese New Year, Xing Yang Huai La, and see you soon. Nice to meet
so
you.
much. It's a pleasure
I've got
meeting
Xing Ren
you.
Xini. I'm gonna teach her Chinese.
Okay. Hi, so how are you? I'm Priscilla.
I'm
Nice
Denny.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Denny. So tell us a little bit about yourselves. Are you involved in this movie?
No, I'm a fan of Dale's. I've seen the movie already, and gonna see it a second time. So.
Oh, well, that's amazing. So since you've already seen it, what can the audience expect from it if they haven't seen it?
It's one of those movies you never know what's going to happen. It's not like have you figured out the ending before it happens. So it's very interesting in that you keep watching to see what's going to happen next.
Makes you think,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
And I think that's a big thing
He's
for filmmakers.
a great filmmaker, and I can't wait to see more of his work. And,
Absolutely amazing. Do you do anything in film yourself? Are you an actor?
I'm an actor, and I've I'm in the middle of editing a movie I produced and directed. So.
Amazing. So when can we see that out? Do you want to share any of those?
Sure. July 14th. I've had to push it back to summer. It was going to be in March, but it'll be July 14th. Animal Justice. Look out for. We're going to have a post-production campaign and sell tickets to the premiere. So.
Well, that's absolutely well. Congratulations on everything that you're doing. It's a pleasure meeting you, and love that you're here supporting your friends. So thank you so much. All right, guys. So we are here at the House and Time movie premiere, and we've met so many people so far, and everyone's just amazing. They all have a story to tell, which I like, and so many different personalities. So. Okay. Oh, we have Jeremy here from Got Films. You want to introduce yourself formally to the audience with all of your amazing gear right here?
That's it. That's all you need to know. Okay, how you doing?
Good. Great. Thank you for coming on Red
Moving
Carpet.
from LA.
Yes, we just
Another
came
red
from.
carpet.
Yes, another. Red
How
carpet. We
was
came here
that?
for you, Jeremy. You know, we love
How's
you
your
that
experience
much.
driving?
It's good. You know, California to Vegas, no
Really?
everyday thing. Yeah.
So how? Let's see. Okay, now I can hear you. Oh, I'm here live. How you guys doing? Okay, so what questions you want?
You good now? Oh my God, he's absolutely hilarious. But tell us a little about the experience working on this film and what you want the audience to know about it.
This film, all the films. This is part of This is a first thing for independent film to actually showcase a film in a movie theater. Not just the red carpet. We have multiple showings on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and it's just like a regular movie. Actually, we're beating the tickets for Avatar and some of the films that are already here. So this was part of a Lucky Sevens film challenge, and then we showcased some of the films in September, and then so the winning film, Dale, is showing his film for the weekend, and I said, well, you're going to get a theatrical release. So this is very for the community and big for independent films to get a release like any other film. That's pretty exciting.
That's absolutely amazing, and that's what a lot of filmmakers want. And so do you have any other films coming out that we can tell the audience to look forward to? Anything you're working on?
Well, I want to release the other films that made the challenge. It depends on the numbers. So if the numbers look good for us, we could possibly showcase the other films in the challenge, because I think every filmmaker deserves a theatrical release, but it's based on numbers. And so box office receipts and numbers, we need people to come out and watch the films, support filmmaking, so we can keep on showing the films on the big screen. And thanks to our major sponsor, Galaxy Theaters, this is like one of the best things we've had, because I mean, just making films and showing it, the film looks good. I've been watching it for, 3 or 4 days. I'm like,
A long time. You know,
but
it front to
it gets
back.
me emotional every time I see the film.
That's amazing. I think, as an actor too and a filmmaker, you want the audience to feel something. You want them to leave with something. And so to have that impact on the audience already says a lot. When you're like, it's really emotional, that already tells me, okay,
I mean,
great.
this thing is a developing tool for filmmakers, actors, writers, directors, up-and-coming filmmakers to showcase what they can do for a little bit amount of money. So it's a very exciting for all of us. Just making it happen.
That's amazing. Well, thank you for spending time being on here and letting me interview you and all that you're doing for the film community. So I'm sure everyone appreciates you.
What do you do? Like, are you an actress?
Oh, I'm an actress, honey, and I'm a model. I have a BFA in acting, actually. I graduated in theater intensive school in 2015. Well, I'm not going to be responsible for that right now, honey. I'm responsible for this microphone tonight, but then also, so I do that, and I'm a fashion model.
Where are you from?
I'm from Chicago originally. Moved out here in 2019.
You're in Vegas?
Yeah.
I've been in Vegas since 1978. I've been in the film and TV business for over 35 years, and so I'm old school. I shot, started with film. Super 8, 16, Super 16, 35, Super 35. And now we're shooting a lot on high-end digital cameras and Sony digital and RE digital. So this is the next generation of filmmakers, and that's what we're looking for. We're looking for the next generation of filmmakers and actors and hosts.
Yes,
and
I'm all the things.
It's all supporting everybody. Now that's the main thing for Vegas, a support team, because Mark Wahlberg just moved here. I might be working on his film next month. I did a movie with Nick Cage. He lives here. One of my best buddies is Pauly Shore. A lot of people are here, and a lot of community support from them. So we're open to bringing more film to Vegas, because a lot of it's happening in LA and New York and other different places, New Mexico. But Vegas is a stepping. Let's get the.
It's underrated right now, but we're up and coming, and we're going to blow everyone out the water. Because who doesn't want to come to Vegas to film? Clearly, in the past couple of years since I've lived here, it's been like.
Yeah.
So
I really appreciate you guys doing this.
Yes, I appreciate you and. Asking me a couple questions. So thank you. Hopefully we can work together one day.
Trying to find out any more. Okay.
We're looking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it.
All right. Thank you, Jeremy. All right. So that was Jeremy Settles of Got Films. He actually owns a studio that I do my show, The Hot Seat, in, and so we're very thankful for him. We're thankful for his space. We're thankful always for seeing him and how he gives us these opportunities. So once again. We are here at the Galaxy Theaters for the House in Time movie premiere, and I am your host, Priscilla Moy, and as always, thank you so much for tuning in. Bye.
Des, are you having hallucinations?
I think it's the house. Childhood memories.
I've been traveling through time. I was with my dad.
Your dad's dead.
Oh my gosh, just amazing. There's been so much talent here and they just have so much going on. I really love it. Oh my gosh, welcome. Thank you for being here at the Sherwood Players Film Festival. Can you just share with the viewers who you are and how you're a part of the Sherwood Player Film Festival?
I am JP Carrington, and I'm an actor in the British Broadcasting Corporal, which is one of the short films made in New Zealand. And we sent it all the way over, and here I am.
I heard New Zealand is beautiful to film, and there's really cool productions out there.
Yes, absolutely. We've got scenery, we've got everything, basically. Yeah. So come on over.
So we're supposed to go over there? But because you came here, so it's only fair if we...
Well, next time, yeah, I think you guys come over, we make a film. From what I hear, there's already a branch of Sherwood out there. We make movies or something along that lines. Yeah.
So can you share the short that you were on here and also your part?
So the short is essentially about an actor set in World War II who's sort of the voice of all the propaganda for the English and sort of boosting the morale of the country. But behind closed doors, he's struggling and conflicted with what he's actually telling the country. And it's about the conflictions that he has and what he has to deal with, and whether he can put that behind him and be the voice of the nation, essentially. Yeah, and sorry.
They can hear really good from me. That's why it's
fantastic. And I play the lead role in that. So yeah.
For being a lead, now how did you do the background for the character?
I mean, it's not a real character, but for me it was because he's really got two opposite ends of the spectrum, with where the character that he is the voice and the actual person that he is, and they're completely different, and creating that contrast and having that juxtaposition was really what helped sort of define where I placed those characters.
That's really talented, because I know how much time and energy in getting it right, because you're pulled in two different ways, so you're almost like two parts for this lead. You're doing two parts for this lead.
Exactly, yeah.
It's not like he's just doing one. I mean, he's this and then he's this, and that's completely different strategies and energy and time going into that.
Yeah.
And if you don't usually have a background normally, you make up one. I know, I always make up one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, are you, when you say that, are you meaning like his history
Like
and
a
things
pretend
like that?
one then, so I can kind of have that guideline.
he was a struggling actor. All of the sort of theatre that he'd done in the past was often horribly reviewed.
I can't wait to see it.
And he just got lucky, and all of a sudden now he's the voice of the nation. So, and he's just dealing with the turn of events more than anything.
Congratulations on that. Can you also share how others can connect with you on social media and how they can support you and maybe upcoming projects?
Absolutely. I'm kind of going through a stage name change at the moment.
So you have to share about that. How hard is that to do that?
Absolutely crazy difficult, especially when you're not organised and all of a sudden are thrown into a festival in LA within 2 weeks. But my new stage name will be JP Carrington, and previously it was James Peter Churchward. You'll find me with James added with an extra E, Jaeemes.
That's really amazing. Is there anything else that you want to share about any upcoming films? Anything in the works?
Potentially.
Can you share a little bit? Like, give me something good. Give me a goodie. All the way from New Zealand. You're coming from all the way from New Zealand.
Yes, I am.
Did you just show up today, or did you fly in yesterday? How did you get to this?
I landed on the day of the screening. So I landed on the day at like 6 a.m., spent the day in LA, went to the screening, watched movies, finished about 1 a.m. So it was a good day.
This is devoted right here. That's hardcore.
Projects. There's a couple of little features that might be coming next year. I don't want to say too much because I don't know if they're confirmed or
Until
anything
he gets that
yet.
contract, you
but
gotta get him in contract. He seems very talented.
We'll see what happens.
If not, I'm gonna take him for mine coming up. Just gonna say.
Sounds like a deal.
Yeah, sounds good. Thank you so much. Congratulations and many more successes to come.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Yes, absolutely. Oh my gosh, there's so many good talents here. I mean, he just came from New Zealand. That's amazing. So I'm hoping Chris Cook sends some more this way. I see them all lining up and everything. It's just a really amazing event. So please check out the Sherwood Players Film Festivals. There's so many talents to connect to. Drinks, why not? None for me though. No one ever gives me popcorn, food, or drinks. What's going on here?
Do you want something? I'll get you something.
No, no.
We can grab you something.
My hands are full of that. I'd have to have somebody like giving me like a straw. I could, huh?
Yeah.
Are you gonna judge me if I drink a drink from somebody else's drink? I don't know. I know. Thank you. Not this group, but
No, not us.
viewers might do it. Can you please share with the viewers just who you are, what you're about, and how are you connected with the Sherman Film Festival, the Sherman Players Film Festival? I gotta make sure I say that.
Yeah. Well, we made a short film that was just in the film festival called The Pinnacle. That's the name of the film.
Do you want to move in a little bit more?
Sure, yeah, we can all
I'll just
scooch.
like this. Because you can still see, right? Everybody's good, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
So we made a short film, and it just screened at the Sherwood Players Film Festival. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
He directed it.
Mhm.
Isa wrote the music, and that's how it started.
yeah.
And then I was acting in it, and Sabrina was our camera. So she did first AD.
So I'm going to go down the line of how they can connect with you. What's it like to be a director? And then I want to know about the acting role that you did. And I want to see, just because there's a lot of viewers that they're new talents, and they want to, you won awards, you're doing things, you're making things happen. And that's really important to connect with, maybe inspiring actors, directors, give them a little bit of a incentive, like keep going,
Yeah.
it's tough, you got this.
Definitely. I mean, it's always like, it's always just you have to start with something, like you if you like think about wanting to do stuff for like months or years and then you never actually do it, it's never going to happen until you just decide like, hey, let's just try it, and that's how it started, because she and I produced and we were just like texting back and forth and creating and writing things, and then we were talking about this piece of music she had written, and she was like, it would be cool to like do something visual with this, and I was like, yeah, why not? We could just why not, And so when you just need to just trying something without knowing if it's going to work or not, that's the only way it'll actually start. So
I mean, so much talent though, so I never did directing, and I definitely can't put anything aspect at all, zero talent, can't play a recorder. Can you please share about just your background with that, and then also as the actress and the film that you won these awards in, the short? So congratulations, I'm gonna say that ahead of time. Congratulations, 'cause that's big. Yeah, I'd be pulling out like balloons and everything. They'd be like, yes, we won.
Yeah.
If you didn't know.
Yeah.
It was really exciting. It's really exciting having people see it and having it be recognized, because this was just something that they came up with the idea and just decided, and then we just kind of all got together. The four of us went out. We took one day, went out to the desert and shot it in one day.
Yeah.
Was it hot in the desert and cold?
It was freezing. It was freezing, yeah.
Because I just want to know
It
the
was in
difference. Okay.
January, and it was like the windiest day.
Yeah.
We had to sit. We were just talking about how we had to sit in the car and huddle in the middle of the day because it was so windy, and it was just the four of us. And so it was a really fun experience. And working with your friends is always
That's the best.
I've been an actor in LA for 10 years, and so after a while, it's I just want to make things with friends. That's just how it's.
That get it, that can collaborate and support you.
Yeah.
Because behind the scene, they don't know. They just see everything all glamoured up, and it's long hours.
It's a lot of work.
It's harsh weather.
Yeah.
You could be low on supplies too, of food and water. I'm telling you, it's
No, it's true. It's true.
Yeah.
But they don't know that. There's some people that are new, and they're just like, "Oh, I'm just gonna wing it." You cannot wing it.
No.
It has
You
to
really
be
have to have a
planned.
collaboration of talent.
Mm-hmm.
It's each one pulling it together. I want
Absolutely.
to also share actress and producer.
No, camera department.
Camera department.
Mhm.
Can
We
you
couldn't
share
have done
a
it
little bit
without
about
her.
that? Yes, but we can talk to the viewers right there. And I don't want to upstage him either.
No, it's fine.
I mean, camera is.
They can hear us. We can actually, we can talk
perfect.
quiet because they can hear us really good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I mean, camera is a different avenue compared to acting, producing, and of course music. I think the big thing about camera is just knowing the equipment and always being proactive, and that's, at least to me, the main thing with making anything.
Totally.
So, but you were the crew side, and also as a cast member. You were
She wasn't cast.
You were cast.
She's the only person in it, actually.
Okay.
One role,
Well,
yeah.
that's a main role. That's really important.
It's the main role, yeah.
I'm going to actually circle on to you after I ask, what was your main role? Can you share a little bit on that?
Yeah, so it was this short film was based off of Isa's composition, this song that she wrote. So there was no dialogue. So the premise was just this character in this foreign alien landscape, which is why we went to the desert. And you kind of know where she's going or what she's doing, but it's pretty heavy, and you find out is burying a child from this war that she was in. And then it's like a 4-minute short film, so we kind of had to take her composition and this idea that she had for this really kind of desperation in this music, and then create this story that went along with it. So there was no dialogue, it was just her music, and so I just kind of had to be, alone in the desert.
Put some meat and potatoes in 4 minutes. I mean, you got to get it out there.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, that's congratulations on that.
Thank you. It was really fun.
Can we share a bit about yourself and talk to the viewers?
Yeah, sure.
But I'll sink in.
No, it's good. My name's Issa, and I'm a composer and producer on the project. And when I wrote the piece, it was back in October of 2021, and it's kind of in a place where I wasn't sure where we were going as a people, like humanity, where we were going. It just felt like pretty hopeless, and
And we took something with that. And
yeah,
made something.
and
That's
I wrote.
special.
Yeah, I wrote a piece of music, and it was probably one of the quickest pieces of music I've ever written. And
Don't make it sound too easy. No.
She has a special talent.
No, it was pretty quick. I mean, I was feeling pretty hopeless and kind of like, where are we going as a people? And I kind of had this idea of kind of conveying some sort of message of hopelessness, but still like determination in the face of hopelessness, and we kind of sat down, me and Ryan, the director, and he kind of interviewed me. He interviewed me after a while, and kind of get a lot of the emotions out, and even some imagery that I had in my.
I feel it when you're talking about it. I feel all that like despair and lonesomeness, and you. Yeah, am I
Yeah.
sure?
It's heavy. It's heavy for sure.
Yeah, I can feel it. I can
For
feel
sure,
everything
and I
you're
wanted
saying.
it to be heavy because
Yes.
that's what I felt. It was like,
Yeah, I can feel it when you're talking about it. I can.
Yeah, and so I mean, the music is depressing. It's somber. It's
Well, it's not always supposed to be rainbows and happiness.
well, at that time when I wrote it, it wasn't for me. So
For everyone too.
and for everyone, I mean, it wasn't just what I was feeling. I'm sure everyone was feeling it. Like, where are we going as
everybody was
humans?
affected. Everybody. There's
Yeah.
not one single soul on this planet that wasn't affected by everything that was going on and feeling helpless.
Yeah. And so we sat, we talked, there was a couple phrases that came to mind, loss of innocence. And I liked where the story was going, because it felt like, even though her main character is like from a different planet, it's a sci-fi short. So she still had a lot of human elements in her. And I love that was kind of displayed. And then towards the end, like, she kind of gathers a small amount of strength to go back and to keep going. And so that's
Sounds
what's
so beautiful.
Yeah, that's what's so
I
cool.
want to see it right now.
Yeah.
Can I see this? How can
Absolutely.
can you tell the viewers how they can connect with you and how they can be able to see this beautiful masterpiece? Really, congratulations.
Yeah,
Thank you.
It'll be coming to the internet. Coming to the internet in the new year.
Yeah, in the new year. You can follow
Wait that long? That's
on social media. We all have our Instagrams.
So
and
like
so-
this, because we could just all share.
Yeah.
But It's mostly to connect with the viewers because it's really, I feel, global.
Yeah.
This, especially what you're telling me right now, that is huge.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
stuff like that has some meaning and strength and perseverance, and also when you're feeling alone and down. I mean, the down is a down before you're behind the dirt. You want to be on the right side of the dirt. You don't ever want to be on the other side.
Yeah.
It's really important. And I want to share with the viewers, please let them know how they can connect with you. And I also didn't get much information on you with your camera work and
Oh.
how that started, because I don't want to not have other people be able to connect.
Oh, that's sweet of you. I would say.
You gotta come closer? I'm like, come closer. Here you go.
I'm not sure how many people would want to go into camera, but I think it's an amazing division. It's a lot of hard work and dedication and passion. It's a bit more technical, but there is a lot of artistry with it in the sense of knowing when to rack focus, knowing when the story wants you to pull in or pull out. So there's a lot of art in it. It's just a little more technical, if that makes any sense. If anyone ever wants to go in it, I would say just try to get work as a utility and then just try to make friends with all the camera people and work up from there.
Is that how you started then? And how long have you been in the show business?
3 years, and yeah, I got lucky with PA gigs, classic like All of Us, yes.
Yeah, all of us, that's right.
Yeah. And then just meeting someone who wanted to give me opportunity. And again, it's hard work, but when you do hard work and people see that you want it, they'll give you more work and you learn from that.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, totally.
It's amazing. I could feel that passion too. I know they might. I don't know if I could feel. I could feel that love and success. And is there anything you could share about any upcoming collaborations? Any kind of films? Oh, there is something. I saw it on your face. I saw it. Just give me something. Can I do a little bit of something? One thing?
Yeah,
Just
nothing like super set in stone. Like we're always in talks about what we can work on in the future. I'm co-directing a feature film right now, and it's still in production. And her department of doing scoring is usually in post-production, so there might be she might be able to be doing the score for this film. Nothing is set in stone yet, but you always want to work with your friends, so that's like what we're always
and
trying
make it
to
bigger.
do.
Maybe there'll be room for one more.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Can they also give a shout out for your film again and how they can find you on a link?
Yeah, sure. The film is called The Pinnacle, and it was in the Sherwood Players Film Festival. So if you search SPIFF 2022, you'll find the link to the film festival, and that has all of us tagged in it and everything. So
And we'll probably all post about it when we release it. So
yeah, and it'll be released in January. So
yeah.
Congratulations to all of you. I can't wait till I'm done with this and touch base when
Yeah.
I'm off this red carpet.
Thank you so much.
You look
Appreciate
beautiful,
it.
by the way.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
The Sherwood Players International Film Festival 2022. Brought to you by Sherwood Players Productions in association with Business Audio Theaters, 888 Films, and Social Media Shows Network.
Social Media Shows is a production company based here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We offer these services. We've been streaming shows live in real time for over 4 years on major social media platforms and also on our website socialmediashows.com. And we are now on Roku TV. We welcome you to have your own show on our TV network. Call us 651-955-8743 or email us at admin@socialmediashows.com.
Hello everyone, it's Matt with your Sherwood Monthly Update. Happy December! Let's get into it. We are so excited for 2023, but today we're just going to focus on one thing, the biggest event of the entire year, and it's coming up December 15th through 18th in Hollywood, California. That's our Sherwood Players International Film Festival 2022, or we like to call it SPIFF. We have films all over the world. We got genres of all types, action, drama, comedy. We got documentaries, animation, prizes from all across the board. All the film finalists and their directors are listed on our website and will be emailed to you guys in the email blast after we screen the films. We're going to all gather together on the final day, Sunday the 18th, and celebrate our annual Sherwood Players holiday party along with the awards presentation for the best films of the festival. If you want to get tickets for the screening and for the awards party, you can go to spiff.live, get your tickets right now, and we'll see you at the screening and the party. For more information on how to get involved with the Sherwood Players community, go to our website, SherwoodPlayers.com. And don't forget to hit like and subscribe and share this video for regular updates and a whole bunch of other stuff. Until next time, this is Matt Weinglass saying happy 2022. Sherwood Players, character driven.
All right, we're back at the Sherwood Players Film Festival 2022. We have been doing some great interviews. Wow, that last group was really fascinating, huh? They had a lot going on for young kids.
4 minutes they put together. It seems so meaningful, so I can't wait till that comes out. I really felt the heart and passion to all of them.
Good.
And
yeah.
their talent. I met so many talents here, so I'm really...
Right, I know, I call them kids. I bet they're 25, but...
Well, I have kids that age.
Right. Well, we're going to keep doing some more interviews. I'm going to feed you some more people.
Oh, okay, sounds good.
Anything you want to tell the crowd here? Have you plugged your stuff yet?
Get to work. I don't need to... I'm not going to plug anything right now. Maybe I'll do it at the very end. But get to work, get connected.
Any advice for the people up and coming?
Okay, for the up and coming, definitely take the acting classes so you know what your marks are. You're not upstaging someone. There's a lot of things. You could start with a short film. A lot of talents here did, and they were successful. A lot of award recipients here. A lot of people from around the world. It's really amazing.
The talent.
I didn't know what I was getting myself into by being here, but it's really impressive. Really good people. So I advise you to watch and tune in and listen to the people that are having feature films, more short films, marketing.
Right.
Who do we go to marketing for?
Socialmediashows.com. Social Media Shows Network.
You want to be marketed? You want to get seen?
See Maria.
See Maria Preza.
So we are going to get back to more interviews on the Sherwood Players Film Festival 2022. Thank you very much for tuning in.
All right, thank
Nicole,
you.
I'm going to send you some more.
Take it on over here. I am really excited. After this red carpet, I think I'm going to connect a little bit more and build the film family and friends. It's really beautiful. I really hope that they get to see this view here. Oh my gosh, welcome. I got to see you from afar. Now,
Yeah.
How's it going?
Good.
Can you share a little bit about yourself? Is that for me? Is that for us? Is he going to give us a gift? Looks like a goodie bag. Oh, he's just saluting.
He's going to give us his drink.
He's going to something, right? Nobody gives me anything beat up here.
Right.
Can you please share with the viewers who you are and how...
Which camera are we on?
It'll be the center. It'll be this one.
The 4K.
12 o'clock.
Oh, the second 4K.
Yes.
Yeah.
And who are you about, and how did you connect with the Sherwood Players Film Festival?
Well, this is the second Sherwood Film Festival in a row I've been to, 2 years in a row. And I've got friends that have movies in them, and that's why I'm here.
It's good to have friends that have movies that have are award recipients. That's amazing. I've
Right.
seen so much talent.
Yeah, my friend Stella won last year for Best Director, I think.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Isn't it big when you see all the hard work and then they don't know, but then they're like, you know what? They did it. That was amazing. I come across so many people here today, and each one just shares so much information of their hard work, their efforts, and their successes. It really comes together like that. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you want to share about your social media platform that you can connect? Is there ways that others can support you? Is there anything besides having films and friends? Are you ever doing a film? Do you have...
I have done films, and I will continue to do more.
Yes.
And I am a actor, singer, stand-up comedian, and massage therapist.
Oh, well, I like the last one the most. Just
All
saying.
right.
I know.
Well,
but
keep me in mind.
I'm good. I'll have to bring you on this upcoming set that we're doing in Vegas.
I have been...
What?
I have been a massage therapist on sets before, so I hope you will hire me.
See, new film friend, just like that.
Yeah.
Just like that. I'm going to add to the list. Is there? Can you please give your name and your information? And do you have any upcoming shows? Since comedian work is hard. I have some friends now that Bill Dawes and Jeff Richards, and hopefully Carrot Top's going to be on this upcoming production. That's not easy.
You're having Carrot Top on?
Maybe I shouldn't give that. Let's not talk about that.
Fun, huh?
Yeah, we'll see about But this is more about
Does
you
he
today.
still have any carrot on his top?
It's got, yeah, more. So
More?
much, it's out of control. Out of control.
Keeps growing.
Keeps growing.
It keeps growing like a carrot in the ground.
Yeah, just more and more. Almost.
Won't stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you please give out your name?
My name is Alan Bernstein, and on Facebook, Alan Bernstein, Los Angeles, with a picture of me.
And you look just like your picture of you, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
You never know. There's people that do those pictures. I'm like, what is going on here? Who are you? They're like, you know me. I'm like, oh, that's my picture. I'm like, that's not a picture of you.
Do we give phone number here or?
Don't give a phone number.
No, okay.
I don't know. There could be too much going on there.
Yeah.
But for this, were you part of any of the films? Did they get you in?
I was not acting in any of the films, but
He's your friend.
I'm here to support the second year in a row.
So I started acting last year. I done stunts.
Yeah?
And so we'll be doing Indiegogo to help raise, because I already locked down the locations, but to hire talents.
Uh-huh.
It's my first one. I was like, come on, community strong, Vegas. Let's help. I've been out there 18 years. So
Nice.
military veteran. I used to be a cop in North Las Vegas.
Really?
And a community server. And then when I started last year, I was able to pull people together. But this is a whole new area.
Oh,
I was like,
man.
what is this?
Yeah.
The sets are not anything like I. People jumping off
Yeah.
buildings.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta have some action.
Yeah.
You can't just have dialogue. It's gotta be fun. It's gotta be exciting and
Yeah.
twist and turn.
Have you hit the life bag?
The bear? Yes, I hit it. I would
Really?
be here.
Oh, yeah,
I would have been
don't
dead.
miss.
I would have been dead. We wouldn't even have this conversation. Or being a cast, maybe they should leave me out here. Like, oh, dear Cole, you must have missed the airbag.
Yeah.
That's intense, though. So when they
How
say
many
action,
stories?
it was only 30 feet. It was. I started last year.
30 stories, that life bag, from 30 stories up, that life bag looks really small.
Oh my goodness! Who do
Don't
you know
miss.
who's done that? You didn't do that?
I haven't done it.
Okay, I was gonna
Yeah.
say you helped out on me. That's pretty amazing.
I did do my own stunts in the movie The Gothic West.
Oh.
That was cool. That was a horror western thing, and I was like a hooligan, part of the hooligan family that controlled the town. That also, and I turned into a werewolf, and
I would have to see that. Where can they find
yeah.
that?
Well, I have it. I could
Can you
show
send
it
it
to
me
you.
or show
Yeah,
it, and then I can at least support it through the social media shows network.
for sure. Yeah.
Isn't this a cool
Yeah.
event? The Sherwood Players Film Festival. It's
The,
brilliant.
the Sharing Sherwood Film Festival
Sherwood
players.
Yes.
Yeah.
So all right, I think we have another one there.
All right.
Another one with the
I think
drink.
Bob's coming up.
Bob.
Bob,
You can't pull one over on
host
Bob.
owner, yeah.
Bob knows everything. There's a plaque that says you can fool us, but you can't fool Bob.
All right.
All right, thank you.
Thank
Nice
you.
meeting you.
Nice meeting
We'll
you.
be in touch. See, he brought his own drink on here. Hi, Bob.
Do you mind?
No, it's great. This is how it works. We're talking to viewers. It's like we're sitting on their couch right now, face to face with these viewers.
Okay, wonderful.
Bob, can you share about opening up your beautiful home?
Well, I was just thinking about it a little while ago. Somebody had asked me the same question, and it was years ago, and I can't remember the exact details, but someone asked me if I would be willing to meet with this group and meet some of the people and maybe host a party, and I said, yeah, maybe. So we did that.
I mean, it's beautiful. They didn't get to see this view of the hills here. This is
One of their members was a friend of mine, so that's how it really happened. And so he introduced me to the group, and he's no longer with them, but he introduced me to the group, and they asked me if they could have a swim pool party one summer, and that's how it began.
That's how it works, huh?
Yeah, so I said sure, and lo and behold, years later, we're still having parties.
And festivals. I mean, this is a huge celebration, the Sherwood Players Film Festival. There's so
Yes.
much talent here.
I know that.
Well, you know it, but now I know it. I was like, this is really cool.
No, it is. My wife is among them.
Can you share about your wife too? Unless hopefully she does an interview so she could share her
Well,
talents.
she's right now getting her hair done.
Oh, okay. Well, that's important. That's
So-
important.
So
That's
she
important.
won't be back for
A little bit, but
another
I'll still
hour
be
or so.
here. I'll still be here, and I'll
Yeah.
make sure that she gets a spot to do the interviews.
I think so, because she is a fireball, just like you.
She's beautiful. I got to meet her there. She's so kind.
Yes, very sweet, but she's also an attorney.
Well, no one shared that with me. All these things I get to find out here.
She's a corporate attorney, and she also, however, likes to do acting. She's constantly auditioning for commercials and things like that, and she's done quite a few of them. And that's kind of, I wouldn't call it a hobby, it's an avocation. I, on the other hand, am retired, as you might suspect. I'm 99 years old now.
No,
No?
I don't think so. I know I was born at night, but not last night, Bob. I'm going to get that plaque for me. You can't pull one on me either. I like your plaque by your fireplace. So,
Yes.
Bob, is there anything that you want to connect to with the viewers besides your name? Bob, do you want to give your whole name?
Balaka,
Bob Balaka.
yes, and
Do you support other films? I mean, is there anything that you're looking to connect to with other people that are the viewers here?
I cannot imagine other than living in Los Angeles is paradise for the most part. Mostly it's the weather. It's not necessarily everything else that we have to put up with, but the weather is wonderful here, generally speaking. And I've been living here now for, well, since I left the Navy. And
I want to say thank you for serving our country. I know we both have that in common. I was Air
Yes.
Force.
and
You're
I was
Navy.
Yes, and I was
Navy
in the
veteran.
airborne Navy.
You jumped out of the planes?
I didn't jump out.
Oh.
No, I was a radar operator mainly.
Well, good, because your knees would have been shot. I was like, how are you still walking? I'm just saying, yeah.
No, we didn't have to jump out of our planes.
Oh, yeah.
You guys might have to do that, but we didn't.
They did. That's why I was like, their knees are going to be shot. That's why I was like, you're walking fine. Are you really airborne? You're like, okay, but that's smart to.
We were anti-submarine.
Oh, in the submarine.
Airborne anti-submarine squadron is what I
Oh,
was.
my back. I've been in those submarines in upstate New York. They have all the ships there and everything like that. Did you ever hit your head? Did you hit your head on those submarines? They're low.
Yes.
Yes.
You do have to learn to
see
walk
any
kind of like
scars,
this.
though. You're just okay. Yeah. Not hard enough. Yeah.
No. Anyway, that was a long time ago. A very long time ago. So I went into business for myself and developed some software and did all the things that people need to do.
Well, that sounds smart. I don't know anything about software or any of the technical anything.
But you live in LA, you meet people from everywhere, and you meet people from all kinds of work, all kinds of professions. And I met these folks, the Sherwood Group, and I had a party here in 1921, 3 years ago, and in through my door walks a girl that I met, and we instantly clicked.
Chemistry.
We got married a year later, and that's the wife I was talking about.
But then she also has that business side of her, and then can bring in as an actress. How long has she been doing acting for?
The whole time, as long as I've known her.
3 years. Okay.
She was, I think she started in like 17. She was Miss Altadena or one of those places.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
She is beautiful. She really is gorgeous. So you'll get to see her later on after she takes care of herself, because she was making sure that her home was opened up to the Sherwood Players Film Festival.
She's smart and beautiful. Yes.
How can
How can
that's
you
a
beat
win-win.
that?
I
Yeah,
know.
it's a win-win all the way.
amazing.
You know, so I'm very, very happy that that happened, and I give credit to this group for introducing her to me.
So you know the guy Matt? That's
I know
we
him.
put the tent together, and you his twin brother.
Yes, I know.
I did read he had a twin brother, but then it kind of passed over me when I was doing everything else.
Yes.
And I kept looking at him. It was so bizarre because he changed his outfit. And I don't want to say anything. And I'm staring at him. And he's like, I'm the twin brother. I'm like, oh.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
Got me good.
He's the piano player.
Yeah, he is. A lot of talent.
Yes, very
But
talented.
there's a guy that just came from New Zealand.
He's not the guy.
No, he's not. It's a different guy.
Different
no,
guy.
yeah, he's a different guy.
Yeah, different guy.
Yeah, I got to interview a lot of people, a lot of passion, and I just want to say thank you so much to you and
My
your wife
pleasure.
for opening up your home and letting me.
I'm
be able
enjoying
to,
it. I hope you're enjoying it.
Yes, I mean more so with other people just enjoying that. I don't think people are seeing it. I mean, it's so
They can't see the
breathtaking.
view.
Every time I
You
look
get to
at it,
see the view.
I get to see the view. I know. I'm so sorry, everybody. She's like, "What's she staring off into the middle of?" But thank you so much, Bob.
Well, you
I
bet.
appreciate
Thank you
I know.
very much.
Here, we're gonna switch now. No, all right.
What? What are we going to do?
I'm just kidding, I'm just
Am I
kidding.
the host now?
No, you're the host. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. All right, thank you so much. So yeah, a lot of talent, a lot of fun. I probably could have got away with just leaving Bob here with the mic, but I wouldn't do that. So I think we have another one lined up for us, and with the talents and the award recipients and just everybody coming together. There's friends that support the Sherwood players, and they're amazing. I think I'm gonna be one of the. They just found another supporter. They are just full of talent, and I am ready for my next interview. Yeah, congratulations. This is very successful. A lot of good people. Can you please share who you are with the viewers, and how are you a part of the Sherwood Players Film Festival?
Yeah, Ned and I are associated with Matt, who runs the opportunity. We're developing some financing to support him. We really appreciate what Sherwood represents to Hollywood. Netta is entertainment law.
Yeah.
Work as entertainment, and I work in film finance.
So, with the viewers, if anybody needs to connect to anybody with entertainment law, yes. Can you just
Yeah,
share
you're
how they-
welcome. Yeah, you're welcome.
Can they share how they connect with you? Because there's so many people from around the world that they're just starting off, or they're not familiar, or maybe they're growing and they want to be connected to someone else that has good work ethic and understands the dynamics of how to put a film together. That's really
Right.
important.
Let me give you, I'll give you an email. You know, it's FeaturePro, FEATUREPRO @gmail.com.
Yeah, and we work together. So
Yeah.
I'm doing entertainment law. I mean, Hollywood is the brand, right? When you say entertainment law, so
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Can you tell me how you started in that, and also how you were involved? Were you an actress at all?
No, not an actress. I'm a lawyer from Israel, and I moved here to do my master's. So, yeah, I'm like, I practice law here too. Yeah.
Well, I got my work cut out for me. I was like, everybody I've been meeting has just good work ethic and good background, and then coming together to celebrate all that hard work and effort. Really, it's amazing. I just want to say congratulations to the Sherwood players. They're amazing. Is there anything that you want to connect with or give out to any of the viewers out here?
So I think the most important thing is to find the right people you can trust to work for a long time. And I feel it here, it's really different. It's like the most, when you say Hollywood, you say, like, this is the brand for movies and all this entertainment world. So, yeah, I feel here it's like, this is the place to do it.
So, I have a question. You came from Israel.
Yeah.
What age? And was it hard to adjust to here in America?
Well, you struggle sometimes, but it's part of the process. And in Israel, I used to practice law too, and I came here after a few years of practicing law. Yeah, and I found this amazing place. I'm studying in Pepperdine in Malibu, and they have the #1 program. Yeah, it's amazing.
What's the #1 program called?
Strauss Institute for Dispute Resolution. Yeah. So I do
just
also
love that.
dispute resolution of entertainment law.
And
Yeah.
another question too. There's a lot of talent that wants it so bad. They reach out to me from globally. They want so bad to be an American film. I mean, is there any tips to give them and suggestions on how they can do the proper steps? As you say, going through the process. We all have to go through a process.
You should ask the master.
Yeah. First of all, I appreciate you being this diamond girl I,
had
get to
to. I
talk
had
to.
Yeah, it looks amazing.
You know why?
Have you
I'm
shown
hiding
that?
a tattoo from old. I tried to hide an old tattoo. That's what I get.
Show so the camera can see it.
I had to hide it. I tried to do something else and hide my old tattoo. Don't get tattoos. They get uncool when you get older.
It looks part of the dress.
I know. I had to hide
Now
it, like
it's
hiding it.
It looks
Yeah.
terrific.
Wow, yeah.
I like
Thank
it.
you.
I like it.
I
Very
had to hide it
stylish.
somehow. I tried to put like glitter or glue. It was a mess. It was a mess before I got to this trying to hide my, don't get tattoos, right? No tattoos? Don't do tattoos.
Yeah, well, you have makeup artists who'll take care of that. So the best thing to do is, the best thing you can do is to make it anywhere in any business and anything you want to do in life is to find out who you are, to be yourself and offer something fresh and original. And that's what people have a desire. They have an appetite. Just like you have an appetite for food, to try new foods and new restaurants, people want to try new actors, new movies, new directors. And that's the best thing I can recommend is find what that is. Don't copy. And when you do copy, the problem with it is you become a cookie cutter, unless you want to be that, a cookie cutter, and you're very horizontal at that point. And what you want to do is you want to be vertical and elevate the profession by bringing something special and think about that. And everybody welcomes that.
That's really good advice, especially when there's people that are just starting off and they're like, there's so many different avenues. It's not just being a producer or being a director, the crew side, the stunt side, the commercials, feature films, short films. There's all different ways to climb up that mountain. You can't do my way. My way works for me, but it's not going to work for anybody else.
Yeah, totally.
We all have to figure out where are we in it and what areas we need to work on. And if you feel uncomfortable, you're doing it right. That means you're growing and learning.
Yeah. There's a story of a Greek, I guess it was the son of the ocean guy. What was his name? Well, anyways, he's this god, and what he did was his name was Procrustes, and he would call the Procrustean bed. And what would happen is people would come to his inn, and he would cut their feet if they're too long so they'd fit in the bed, or if they were too short, he'd stretch them out. And I know that it sounds a little bit repugnant and everything, but that's what you do if you try to copy others and not be yourself. You're just trying to fit in. One size fits all, and that's not true in Hollywood. Hollywood welcomes diversity and variety and your energy, and just bring your energy full on and inspire people with who you are.
That's beautiful. Oh my gosh, that was
is.
amazing. And I'm hoping there's some people that you can really reach out to, because that's really inspiring and it keeps them going, because there's a lot of people, they don't have somebody to reach out to. So maybe even through this social media shows network and the Sherwood Players, it really just outbranches more and it reaches someone so they can keep going with that perseverance. And thank you so much.
Thank
for
you.
both of
It's
you.
a
I really
pleasure.
appreciate it.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
A pleasure.
All right.
Take care.
Thank you.
Have a lovely day.
Well, here we definitely can. This is great.
Thank you.
All right. I see Steve Brock. Oh my gosh, he's here. Steve Brock is here. I want to say congratulations. Hi, friend.
Hi.
Amazing.
We follow each other on Instagram now.
On Instagram?
And on TikTok,
And
actually.
TikTok. Yeah, you're good at your TikToks. I'm not that good. You're like
I try.
Nicole. You're like Nicole. You're set on private. Nobody can do anything. I was like, I didn't even know what was going on. If you want to get just a little bit closer.
Absolutely.
And I know that Kayla Birch wasn't here with Broken Mirror.
No, she
I mean,
wasn't.
She's amazing. Just her soul. I saw her video. Really beautifully done.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
beautifully done.
It was really great. We saw like where you were in the Silver State. We saw it on the big screen, and it's really nice to have this. It was really nice to have this exposure for this lovely song, and I was really proud to be in this journey with her.
Oh my gosh. We love you. We miss you. And your song Broken Mirror is absolutely beautiful. The video, everything that was put together was very elegant. I could feel the pain and the sadness, but also I know we touched about the mental illness. And I like that there's a lot of people that are coming together to speak up on it, to make sure people don't feel alone.
Right. So, one of my goals as a filmmaker is to speak about mental illness, because a lot of people are afraid to talk about it themselves. And I noticed quite repeatedly that those who are able to see their issues in media, it makes it a lot easier to realize that they're not alone. So when my friend Kayla brought me the song, "Can you help me do a music video?" and I listened to it and I go, absolutely, it's right up my alley. And I hired a really great DP, Ajayla Bendele, to shoot it, and what turned out was amazing.
Beautiful.
And, yeah.
It's beautifully amazing. It was. I found out also too that but I saw your name on the list for submissions.
Yeah.
And then you got to be a judge here on the Sherwood Players. How
Mhm.
did that come about?
Well, I have been a Sherwood Players member for over 10 years, actually. And y'all were so kind to me and Kayla when we were out in Silver State that I went to Matt Weinglass, who's the CEO, and I said, we did an okay job last year, but we want to make this look great and on point and professional. So I said, why don't we hook you guys up and both of us together, and this is working really great.
Oh my gosh, this is so, it's amazing. I got to meet so many talent, and I did a little bit of research, and I found out that Matt is a twin, because his twin came here, and I was thrown off a little bit.
Yeah.
The main purpose is to celebrate all the hard work and efforts to get your voice heard, and to also share different sides. It's not always just happy and go lucky.
Right.
There's truth to the struggle of anybody that goes through any hardships, especially with that the COVID that happened. Everybody was isolated, and I mean that I think was a breaking point for so many people.
Yeah, definitely. And what's really cool about operating a festival with mostly shorts in it, actually this time it's all shorts. We might expand in the future, but right now it's all shorts. And I explained to some of the people who don't understand what it's like to be a producer, director of a short film. It's all about telling stories that are not going to be told in common media, in the bigger media, bigger picture. When I've done a few shorts where I wrote it, I told a story I wanted to tell that would not be told in Hollywood. And it's not a feature, it's a short. So I get to tell this story, and all the filmmakers here are able to tell that story that they want to tell, and have a venue and have a voice, which is how I mean with my particular alley, I appreciate being able to have that voice.
And I've also seen, I checked your IMDb page. Congratulations, you have 51 titles already. The
Yeah.
IMDb credits. That is amazing. I saw a lot of your work, and then I checked in, and I just love how everybody came together to support the Sherwood Players.
Mhm.
I mean, everything you've done so far, really just beautiful. And I would like to, hopefully with social media shows, be able to show the work you did with Kayla Birch for that Broken Mirror.
Oh, absolutely.
I'd love to have that.
Okay, absolutely. Kayla is out of town attending someone's wedding. And as soon as she's just trying to work something out with you guys to show up on your show.
I would love it.
Yeah.
Always welcome. You have a friend in Vegas. Anything that you guys need me to do, I will absolutely do whatever I can to help out.
And I mentioned this to you earlier when I saw you, but honestly, the group here, social media shows, are just so lovely and so supportive. But because I interacted with you, I'm just going to say how incredible it is to get to know you and to have you really
Understanding. We're understanding what needs to be
Absolutely.
connected to, and it's global.
Yeah, and you know, you're an artist, I'm an artist. It's all. One of my goals in life is to lift. I don't want to ever tear down. I want to take people and lift up people to where they want to be. If like with Kayla, I produced the thing. I knew she wanted to take her career to another level, and I knew she had a story to tell. So I lifted that, and anybody who needs to be lifted, I think that's what we need to do as artists.
So they need to connect with you, Steve Brock. And how are ways they can connect with you, the viewers?
Well, as a Sherwood member, you can go to sherwoodplayers.com. I am listed on the site as the director of operations for Sherwood Players. If you want to get to know me personally, I'm on Steve Brock. You can find me.
You can find him, because I found him. It really just
it's kind of easy to find me. I'm very active on social media, but Steve Brock on Twitter, Steve Brock Actor on Instagram and TikTok. That's my socials. Or you can go to sbm.fyi and you can see everything social about me.
This is amazing. When I saw you on the list, I was so excited. I was like, yes.
Yes.
I do miss Kayla though. I'm like sad
Yeah.
because she is really beautiful. Everything about her, her passion, her strengths. I mean, it really puts it into the music video.
Right.
Just her talent there, her beautiful voice. It's
She
unparalleled.
just won an audience award at Culver City And when she played her video for this audience, a few people in the audience cried.
Absolutely.
She made fans that day, but she also touched hearts, and that's another goal of an artist. For me, to change hearts and minds for the better. That's what I want to do, and that's what she's doing. And honestly, I feel that's what you guys are doing too.
Yeah, but it's all working together and connecting and having a common goal. And our goal is to bring awareness to the mental health, bring others together in the community, and just inspire. And you have been very inspiring. I saw your work too.
Thank you.
Very inspiring, and I just commend you so much for connecting with me too.
Yeah.
And knowing that there's always a place
Yes.
with good people.
And I just want to leave you guys with one thing. If you're an artist, of any kind of artist, not just not actors, any kind of artist, we have trouble advocating for ourselves and our needs. It's so easy for us to just, if somebody says do it, I mean, honestly, a lot of the Me Too movement is about this. People, actresses who don't advocate. And now, thanks to that, and now thanks to that movement, and it's affecting everybody, artists are able to advocate for themselves and not do things they're not comfortable with, and just tell the stories they want to tell, perform the roles they want to do, and not worry about gross people, you know?
Taking advantage or being con or scam or pushing for something that you don't have to be subjected to.
Exactly.
And there's good people, so definitely get connected. Steve Brock is amazing. What he does for other people and other talents and coming together in a community is just beautiful. And I love this shirt, Sherwood Players International Film Festival. Congratulations on all your awards.
Thank you.
Yeah, you have 3 wins already. That's amazing.
That's for her video, but if you look at my IMDb account, my last short that I was in and I shot and directed, or shot and wrote, directed by Ross Colton. It's called Echoes of Kerberos. It has about 90 awards.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm really proud of that.
I mean, he has so many. He could give some to me. Just no giving. No.
No, my award today is seeing you again.
Yes, friend. Thank you.
You should be sitting on one of these things.
Yeah,
huh?
I am. I just stepped
goodness.
forward though, and then I sank in. Then I'm like, where'd she go?
Thank you,
Thank you
guys.
so much. I appreciate you.
All right.
We're gonna have
Talk later.
Yes, definitely. Hello, welcome. I see that you're part of the Sherwood Players Award recipients.
I am.
Can you share to the viewers who you are and how are you involved in this film?
For sure. Yes, I'm Gabriel Pozos. I joined Sherwood through their director's course earlier this year, and the project that was in part of the film festival was Cafe Spanglish, which was also one of the scenes I did in the director's course, which was voted as the Best Audience Award, which won the Best Audience Award. And so the Sherwood community helped produce this as a short film.
Congratulations. How did you make Spanglish? How did you come about putting that together? I mean, where did it come from?
Yeah, so basically I come from Hispanic heritage, and I kind of had a bit of a white stepdad, so compared to some of my other siblings who are like 8 and 10 years older than me, they all speak Spanish. I was the only one in my family who didn't. So I was kind of felt like more like the white sheep of the family, especially at family gatherings. So I guess I just kind of want to explore miscommunication, or just like English and Spanish and just like language and my heritage and that culture through some films. And one idea, and this one was kind of more of a comedic take, more of a lighter take on it, was just miscommunication in language. So the film was just about one English speaker, they're all friends, one friend who's bilingual introduces her English-speaking friend to her Spanish-speaking friend, and then they have a good time, and then eventually the bilingual friend goes to the bathroom, and the English speaker and the Spanish speaker are left alone, and it's like, how do they communicate? How do they get along?
True, like ayúdame. Do you hablar español now?
I...
Poquito?
Not quite.
No? Okay.
You know, my mother
little
weeps.
Okay. I'm always like ayúdame. I know a little bit.
That said, I have until next August. I put a goal for myself. By the time I turn 30, I will learn Spanish. At least well enough foundation.
You still have your brain still good. You get it in the 40s. It's like, why am I in this kitchen? I come back out, come back in. I'm like, Is there any future projects? Congratulations on your win.
No,
That's
thank you.
amazing.
Thank you.
Does it feel good? You know where you came from. You're sharing with other people, and people connected, and they loved it.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, it was like, can people connect? And especially being a comedy film, will it make people laugh? I think that I wanted the most to see if like the writing, if people could just like have fun with these characters in this setting. And as for future projects, especially with this idea of just like kind of just exploring kind of like my culture and just like the language and I certainly have other ideas that can be more dramatic that I've been exploring as well in writing. And yeah, at the moment, right now, I'm just working on a horror short film called Homebound Monster about roommates.
I like horror.
How roommates are each other's monsters, and it's just like very like kind of a social horror, I suppose.
Is this from experience?
Yes.
From experience, I know.
Yes. I used to live in like a 9-person house at one point. It was pretty bad.
You can handle that. It's like got everything. You're like, you know what? No more sharing. But maybe you're at a table and all of a sudden you start grabbing the food. Like, why are you grabbing that right now? Like, because you're 9 people at the.
9 people. Yeah. It was rough. It was a rough time. Thankfully, I'm just in a 2-bedroom now.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Well, you're like, yes. Is there any ways that you want people to be able to connect with you on the social media platform, your IMDb page, any of that?
Yeah, you can find me on Instagram at GabePozos93. You can also find me on Facebook, Gabriel Pozos. I'm not on Twitter too often, but Instagram is really where you can find me.
That's amazing. Is there anything or anyone, any place you want to connect to? Any upcoming projects on that horror one? Is there any locations, states? Where
Location, it's all just taking place in the apartment. We really wanted to be compressed in that space. Just these 2 roommates, just kind of passive-aggressively getting to little spats, eventually ramping into a bigger fight at the end.
That's amazing. I like that kind of stuff. I am into horror mostly. That's my genre, scariness. But this is more. Is this more horror where it's like blood and guts, or is it more terror? Because terror is building up that suspense.
Yeah, I would definitely. It's leaning more towards the terror and suspense because like you have to live with this other person, and if you don't get along, you're sharing the same space. Like, are they in the kitchen? Do I have to deal with this?
With ways that you want to.
Yeah.
Put their life somewhere else. Yeah. You know,
exactly.
I don't know how else to say it without.
Definitely more dread, especially if things happen and you're just trying to avoid them. And there is a little horror, like blood and guts near the end as well.
That's what I like to hear. Yes, give me the gore of that part. But yeah, just congratulations, and I'm looking to connect with you. And hopefully, after I get done doing all the interviews, no one's leaving until I get to connect a little more, because I really want to be able to share with other areas, especially global. I don't know if you ever want to connect globally.
Oh, globally would be awesome, actually.
Yes. And next time I see you, I'm going to be like, habla español, and you're going to say, sí.
Hopefully I'll just like talk to you in
Just
Spanish.
sí. And I'm like, no, more than sí. What do you say? No cientos. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I know. I will make my mother proud next Mother's Day. That's a goal
Feliz
for me.
means congratulations. I don't know. I only know a little bit though. So, but even my English gets a little like, they're like, did you just say a word or you making up a word? I was like,
I think you sound great.
Thank you so much. Pleasure to meet you, and congratulations. And we'll definitely be in touch.
Thank you.
Thank you
very much.
All right, just really great talents here. I can't wait to play this back and be able to connect with all the talents that I was able to meet. Welcome, hello. Just be really careful. I don't know if your shoes are probably better than what my shoes are.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they got little heels, but
yeah, they got little heels. So she goes like, no, don't let the grass take her in. Welcome.
Love your dress.
Thank you so much. I love yours too. We could switch right now.
I know, right? Yours is longer.
Yeah. And the boots are cute. You should see these. See.
Oh my God.
I know, it's all sparkly. Congratulations. How are you part of the film, the Sherman Film Festival, the Sherman Player Film Festival? Sorry, I'm having like the...
Sherwood Players Film
Yes,
Festival,
yes.
yes. We're actually the co-hosts. We're the hosts
We're the
for
hosts.
the show.
Oh,
So
wonderful. Yes. Come closer.
you got us.
Good. How can people connect you, and how did you start out? Can you just share a little bit about yourself and your name with the viewers?
Of course. Hi, I'm Lizette Santiago, hosting the Sherwood Players along with Danny, the film festival. I've been with Sherwood Players, for about 5-6 years now or so. I've known Matt. I met Matt at another project I was working at. He was producing it and stuff, and we just started talking, and we got the business really well and stuff. And then he's like, well, let's exchange numbers. You should join our group, Sherwood Players. I'm like, what is that? And it's just a community where everybody comes together, make films, classes they have. They produce a lot of projects, and they don't just do the projects. They also have like events and parties and stuff like this.
It's
So
fabulous. I mean,
yeah,
no one else can see the fabulous but us right now.
exactly. There's a lot of fabulous
view is
here.
amazing.
It's amazing, the view here. So that's how I got involved. And then with the hosting, Matt just one day he's just a good director and visionary person. So he's like, I see you. Can you host for us? Can you do this for us? And I was like, yeah, Matt, sure. And I hosted. I also do, I'm a correspondent. We have a show on YouTube, the Sherwood Players YouTube show.
Yes,
And
I saw that.
yes.
I did a little bit of
You
dabbling.
did some research,
I did.
So I was a correspondent on that show for a little bit too, for like I guess 1 or 2 seasons, and then he asked me to host this, and this is my second year hosting.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
on that. I mean, it's my first time. I do a lot of volunteer work too.
Okay, I'm gonna take my glasses too.
I know,
so
but
it's
you
like-
might now. You may be blind a little bit. It's only,
I'm like, I want to see you.
Yes. Who knows? I'm probably rough now. I'm all shriveling up. No water. The lips are getting dry here. But there's so many beautiful people in this. I want you to give your name again and how they can connect with you.
Okay.
For any upcoming hosting, because there's a lot of film festivals everywhere.
No way.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, there's a lot. I
Okay.
mean, now it's
Yeah,
just
I know.
connecting people to who you know and what you know, and it's building that film family and
Yes.
friends. And it's been.
And to be
huge.
honest with you too, to be honest with you too, because I've hosted this, some people have seen me, and I've been asked to do other film festivals as a host too. So
Yes.
it's catapult.
And it can't just be one person because that's a lot of work. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
I'm just like, anytime. But
So I'm Danny McDermott. I'm Danny McDermott. I've been a comedian for over 25 years. I've been acting since '87. Been writing scripts since
closer,
1990.
just in
yeah.
case. Sorry. Say it again.
So I'm Danny McDermott. I'm a comedian, actor, writer. I've been in the business for 30 years, doing everything, producing, acting, comedy, everything. And I got involved from my girl here, Lizette.
Yeah, we're together.
Yes, we're together.
Couple.
So don't even think about it.
No.
Don't even.
Don't even.
Eventually, the ring.
No, not yet. Not
Oh,
yet.
slow
not
down.
Yet.
Slow down.
Oh, I got slow. You're too fast. Hold on. I'm a fast driver. Let's go. Buckle up. Buckle up.
We've actually got a podcast together. The DL Download Show. Down Low with Danny and Lizette. We interview comedians and producers and all kinds of people. And we got a big website coming up soon. But you can find us on Instagram.
Instagram, the Download Show.
Yep.
Down low show. I
The-
love it.
Yeah. And
I want to talk to you maybe about coming on an upcoming project. I'm sole producer on this one that's going to be in Vegas Views.
No
And
way.
I'd love to have other hosts be there to interview the talent that's going to be on there while we're on
amazing.
set.
That we would love that.
Because
We
I
love
want
that.
to connect other people. It's not just the talent, but it's also the talk show host marketing.
Yes.
Yeah.
It really is
Absolutely.
marketing. That
Yeah.
is a
Yep.
huge aspect into this industry.
We
Yeah.
actually just got on board a great marketing guy who's creating our website, our merchandise. We're going to do educational things, events, and give tips to performers, because we're, like we said, we're both actors, entertainers.
Oh, you're actors too.
Yeah,
no,
we're both
I didn't hear
actors.
that part.
Oh, yeah.
We're
Smart now.
actors
This
too.
is- okay.
I have a
Yeah.
film that's here that played at the film festival that I was also acting in too. So
Congratulations.
thank you. So
What's the film name?
Cafe Spanglish. So
Oh, okay, yes,
the
okay,
director.
all together.
Yes.
He said he learned Spanish. I told him next time he comes here. I was like,
gonna teach you
I'm not
some.
Spanish. No, he doesn't know any. He's gonna.
yes, because he's
Yes. He told me a little backstory, and that's amazing. I love that part of coming together.
Yep.
So I also have to ask then for the Spanglish movie that you did, the short film.
the short film.
How did you prepare for your role, and how did you get involved with that?
All right, well, that's a great question. I was hosting the director showcase that Matt had over the summer.
See the sun. That's
This-
why you gotta
I know, that's why I'm
why
like,
I gotta get the glasses.
I'll put them back
yeah.
on. I just
Yeah,
feel
it
like
helps you better.
And Matt, as I was on my way to the theater, Matt calls me. I was already hosting the event. He calls me. He's like, Lizette, can I get a favor from you? I'm like, what's up? He's like, our actress got sick, unfortunately. No fault of our own. She got
Unfortunately
sick, you know.
for her, but not for you.
For not for me. So he's like, "Can you act? Because I know you speak some Spanish. You know, my Spanish is not as good as my parents, but I am of Puerto Rican background. So
Love it.
yeah. So
Can you do a little bit of Spanish about what the Sherwood Memorial Players and just give a shout out like that?
Oh wow, you're putting me on the spot. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, no.
Bienvenido al Sherwood Players International Film Festival. Aquí con la bonita Nicole. Y aquí con my boo right here, mi amorcito, Danny.
I'm a boo.
Y estamos aquí para el film festival. So that's basically what I'm
Thank you so much. I love connecting so other people are able to connect that way. That's important for your heritage and for other people that are in the film industry to be able to connect to anybody that they feel they need to connect to.
Absolutely,
And we should have you on our podcast.
Yes, we would love you on our podcast
Yeah,
too.
I'm going to exchange information because there's a lot of people. I did start last year, but I've been busy. There's no sleep in this industry.
I
There's
know,
not a lot of
it's
sleep in
not.
this industry.
For the holidays, we have a party. As a matter of fact, my talent manager has a holiday party after this, so it's kind of like we have to do this and then go there, and it's
This
been like
week,
that all week.
It's
for
been
us.
2 or 3 events every
That's
night
how you
this
get
week.
things done.
That's how you get
I
things
will
done.
touch base with you. No. Oh no, Santa's helper. Santa's helper's next. So thank you so much. I appreciate
Thank you.
No
But
problem.
We're going to get connected to them after this red carpet event.
Absolutely, and we'll see you
Beautiful.
later because I think we're
Download
doing a
show
guest
on
panel
Instagram.
too. Download show on
Absolutely.
Instagram.
We have to have Santa's helper here, and I know she has to go help, but I want her
Nice
here.
talking to
Nice
you,
talking to you too.
Tell us a little bit about how you are involved with the film and today with players.
Hi guys, I am Geraldine Moreno. I'm an actress, content creator, and your favorite Latina personality star. I am an actress, so I actually have a project coming out on Peacock, which is something different. But I am here because I am Mrs. Santa Claus bartending for this beautiful festival today.
They're getting liquored up inside pretty
Oh,
good.
yeah.
She's not watching the liquor right now.
I'm
and
not.
They're just chugging it.
Probably.
So tell us about what you say you're an actress. What have you done? Where have you done it?
Ooh, you guys should
Who have
check
you
out
done
my
it with?
IMDb so you can
Okay.
see my credits on there. There's a lot going on. And yeah, we'll have this film coming up soon, which is going to be coming out on Peacock.
Okay, can you say the name?
I can. It's actually called The Traders, and it streams on Peacock January 12th.
Oh, very exciting.
Yes.
Very exciting. Peacock January 12th.
12th.
Check that out. What else? You got a website or has some social media
I do.
that you want to plug?
Yeah, so you can catch me on Instagram at Geraldine_Moreno_. And if you click on my link, you can see all my links that will take you to anywhere that you need to see my work.
The double underscore. Remember
Yes.
the double? That's very rare.
Geraldine_Moreno_.
All right. Well, we appreciate your time. We appreciate you coming to chat with us. And what a day, huh? Look at this view.
What a day. Mrs. Claus has to go run and make sure that everyone's having a good time.
Bye, Mrs. Claus.
Bye.
Thank you, Geraldine. All right, we got one more interview we got to get in here. We are about to wrap up our interview section of the live streaming. The Sherwood Players. How you doing, man? Thanks for coming out. Thanks for visiting with us. What's your name? Tell us about your film and your involvement in the Sherwood Players.
So, my name is Jamon Holmes. I'm an actor, producer, director, editor, cinematographer. I kind of
Slash.
do
They
everything.
call you
everything.
Slash.
Call me Slash, whatever you want to call me. So,
right.
Today I'm here at Sherwood Players. Thanks to Matt. I want to say thank you to the man upstairs, God and Jesus Christ, for bringing me here. And I want to thank Matt. Thank you, Matt, for having me. I really appreciate you. And Sherwood Players, thank you again for having me. And I'm here with my film, The Fast Family Cruise to the Coastline Car Collector,
Which is nominated for one of the awards today.
Yeah, nominated for one of the awards today for Best Documentary Film.
Wow, very exciting.
So, short documentary film. So,
Okay, so tell us a little about what does the documentary cover?
The documentary covers an event that was had at Neptune's Net in Malibu, California. They did we have some guys that look like Vin Diesel, a couple guys. One of the guys had a cruise with all the Fast and the Furious cars out to the event, and we met at the Toretto Marketplace where they actually shot the film.
Right.
And we got some shots there and some video. I interviewed them there, and then I followed them on down to PCH down there and got some shots of them, some roller shots of them, and then of them and all the cars, and then at Neptune's Net, and we have some sponsors in there from Rap Labs with Tim Stewart. He's based out of Westlake Village, California, and we got 3D Los Angeles detailing specialties to clean your cars, and we also have Bimmer Circuit. It's a BMW car club that they have that they do cruises to different places and do different events at. And then the event producer of that event, which was the Car Collective, is John Kim, and he put everything together, and I believe his father owns Neptune's Net also.
Oh, nice.
So they put it on. It was supported by also CHP and Purist also.
Wow.
So yeah, that was the whole event, and we got a little mini Toretto in it too. A little midget guy looks like Vin Diesel in there. So it was cool. It was a nice little event we did, and I've been submitting around, and it's been getting picked up quite a bit. So
Good. It's exciting. Just the event. So much talent we've interviewed here today. Producers, the small films, major films. We've seen so much talent here today. I feel like I'm more talented this afternoon, more talented now than I was this morning. You just soak it up,
I know you soak it up, enjoy it, and
right.
And just that's all you do, man. That's
Well,
all you
appreciate it. You got a website or anything you want to plug?
You can find me on social media at 920 Media, which is NINE numerical 20 Media, MEDIA. You can find me there on Instagram and YouTube also. My YouTube channel also. You can find me there also.
All right, we'll check those out. Thank you for your time. Thank you for chatting with us.
Thank you again, and thank you again, Matt. Sherwood Players.
Thanks, Matt.
You guys rock.
All right. Thanks, man. All right, we're about done with our coverage here from the Sherwood Players International Film Festival. This has been a great event. We've got we've got the award ceremony coming up next. It's going to be it's a very exciting time here at the Sherwood Players Film Festival 2022. We're going to sign out here for a bit, but we're coming back for the award ceremony.
Let's do this. Let's celebrate some amazing films at the end of a really crazy year.
Well, actually, Matt, it won Audience Award there. So if you win Audience Award in the directing program, you get $500 to make into a short film.
It was funded by the goodwill, very talented, skilled individuals.
In order to make that picture come to life, it half comes from even the people that are involved. And my gosh, they're magical. You're magical. All of you are magical.
Welcome to Vegas Live with Nina, and I'm Nina, and your host, and of course you know where we are. We're actually in Las Vegas. This actually is a fascinating show, a fascinating red carpet, because it's a speakeasy, and it's all about our burlesques, not only in Vegas, but all over America. They have performed all over America, but there's a gentleman, I'm going to call him Mr. Patel. He's absolutely amazing, Patel Productions. And he is the gentleman that has actually put all this together. It's something, what he wants to do, he wants to give the people from Vegas, the performers from Vegas, a voice out there and to let us know who they are and what they are. And as he said, you know, you're never too old. So I'm going to turn around right now. Where are you? Come on over here. I'm going to put you right here. And of course, this is the man himself. I'm calling him Mr. Patel because he's now put himself amongst all the burlesque dancers in Vegas. Well, now this is something. You're a film director and a film producer and a film financier.
Now
on
a Speakeasy 2022.
Now, why did you call this a speakeasy? Where did that come from?
We are trying to create something old Las Vegas style cabaret dancing.
Yes.
So and Speak Easy used to be in years in 1990, around 1942 something. So it's a 2022 now. Says Speak Easy 2022.
Speak Easy 2022. And what you are saying, you're saying that you're never too old to perform and never too old to be out there. And why when you're older you can't perform? So you're bringing it back.
Our Speak Easy 22 is like a talent and age is timeless. Beauty and talent is timeless. So anybody can, who has a talent, they can perform in our show.
Absolutely. And he's saying it doesn't matter if you're fat, you're skinny, you're big, you're short. Doesn't matter what you are.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Doesn't make any, and why should it make any difference?
Correct.
I mean, if you have talent, you have talent.
Talent. Yeah. So your size it doesn't matter. Your age it doesn't matter.
No.
Because it's a timeless. Beauty is always
totally timeless.
Yeah.
Now, I was asking you that. He wants to take this to India. Now, I've never been to India, but in my, upbringing and everything, I've learnt about different countries, and India is a little bit more reserved. So what are we with all these fellas?
My plan is take this performer to the India, but I have to modify some costume, and then I can take them over there. Not with this costume.
No, they can't go with this costume because they're a little bit scanty.
Yes.
They're scanty, aren't
to
they?
be modified.
They
Yes.
take a little bit too much off.
Right. Yeah. But definitely, in my plan, we will go to the India, and international level, we are planning in go to the Egypt as well right now.
So now, when you go to Egypt, that's a little different.
That's a totally opposite from India.
So you
Yes.
can take more things off. So it depends on the country. But you don't really care, do you?
No, I don't care.
It doesn't make any difference
Doesn't
to
make
you.
a difference because I am in entertainment business. I want to create something clean entertainment for the people. It's like a film, show, or a TV series or anything, just entertainment.
So this is your first one. This is like your opening. This is his opening performance.
Yes, this is opening performance, and this is my first live show. I'm producing that, and hopefully I will produce more live show.
Oh, that's amazing. Well, thank you for bringing.
Thank you, and let me introduce my wife.
Oh yes, come on. Where are you? Come on, young lady. Come on, we've got to get you. I've got to move a little further down. How are you? This lady is so beautiful, and she's 100% with her husband, and whatever he does, she is right behind him helping, and you're always there helping.
Of course, yes, I will. I am with him all the time, and I want to be all the time with him.
If you want to be with him, you've got to join him, right?
Of course, of course.
So, what do you think of this speakeasy?
Speakeasy is.
Well, I'm asking you a question, and the reason it's unfair because she really doesn't know.
About she knows. I am creating some entertainment live performance show, and she's helping me.
And she's 100. So this is a couple. They're very, very much together. You see one, you see both.
Right.
And we're going to now start interviewing all the people that are going to be involved in what's going on tonight. So hang in there and speak easy, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you both very much. Take care. Everybody wants to be a director. And that's not possible because there's only two directors. No, there's actually only one, my producer. What's your... Is she this gorgeous? Oh, you're gorgeous.
Oh, stop. My name's Jacqueline. This is my mother, Deja. She's been
Hello.
dancing her whole
Hi, Mom.
Yes. Hi back.
Well, what's this about? Your mom is a belly dancer?
Yes. Yeah. 40 plus years. Yes.
Are you performing tonight?
Oh, no, I wish, but no, I'm just finally got my daughter to bring me to one of your
I'm going to
shows.
tell you what. You keep in with all of us, and we'll get you on one of the shows. Because if this speakeasy starts going out there, they're going to call you. So I'm going to make sure, because I happen to know a few people around her, so maybe I can help your mum.
She needs that.
I can help Mum. And we'll get you out there doing your belly dancing.
Yes. Oh, no, she still does it in her house. And
Oh,
she's,
yes. I haven't done it since I moved here because I'm not meeting the right connections here.
Do you know whose fault that is?
Probably mine because
Yes, it is yours. It is yours. Yeah, it is yours. Because if you don't get out there, no one's going to come to your house and say, knock on your door and say, we want you to more. Sorry.
who are you excited to see tonight?
Layla Amir.
Elena Amir.
Layla Amir.
Layla Amir. Well, I'm excited to see all of them because I've interviewed a lot of these young ladies actually on my other show. I've got two shows, Ninon Speaks and Vegas Live with Ninon. And if they haven't been on one, they've been on the other. So now I want to find out, you are beautiful. Look at those eyes. They dive into you.
I was going to say that about your eyes. Gorgeous.
Compliment.
Stop it.
Compliment. So what do you do in town?
I used to be in the industry, and but now I'm a stay-at-home mom. I had some babies, and
I'm a stay-at-home mom. I had some babies. Well, wait a second. Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. I'm thinking, how many babies did you have? A whole army? Oh, just two. Okay, I'm thinking of a whole army. So they keep you very well occupied.
Exactly.
Oh, wonderful.
Exactly. So we are having a mother-daughter night tonight. Tomorrow's Mother's Day.
Tomorrow's Mother's Day, so this is a perfect time and to see how the younger generation, how they perform.
Yes.
Thank you so much for coming on.
Thank you.
Take care.
You're so sweet. Thank you very much.
Take care. Okay, now we have. You ready? We have Bambi Jones with us. Now, I'm going to be very ignorant, but I always am. I don't really mind. I don't know who Bambi Jones is. Well, I'm going to find out in a little while. Here we go.
That's my tag.
Hey, Bambi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. You're gorgeous.
You're gorgeous.
Thank you.
My goodness, you look absolutely. Look how you put she puts herself together.
I'm 91.
91. At last, I have met somebody older than me.
and I'm the poster child for Burley Cares.
How amazing!
And this is the poster, the picture that they use.
These are the pictures they use. You can't see them probably too well, but we'll get some of them.
Okay.
So let me ask you a question. You're 91, and how old were you when you started? You did the burlesque and everything, right? How old were you?
17. I was 17 years old.
17 years old. Yeah. So life then was a little different till now.
Yes, and it's just amazing. Burlesque is amazing.
Is it still the same burlesque, or is it a little different?
No, there's a lot of variations on the theme, but at least they're keeping burlesque alive, one way or another. Burlesque is still alive.
Well, that's because of Rodney and sort of,
Right.
Patel, Patel Productions. They've decided to bring this back up again.
That's wonderful. Well, it all started in England. The first.
Oh, the English always have to get in there, and the English are always the ones to start something.
The first burlesque show in this country was brought over here by P.T. Barnum, and it was Lydia Thompson and her British Blondes. And that was the first burlesque show on Broadway.
Oh, how amazing. I bet you can tell many stories.
Oh, yeah, quite a few.
I bet you can. Are you still doing any burlesque?
Yes. Yes.
You still are?
Yes. And
are you going to get up there tonight and say hello?
If they ask me to.
Well, I'm going to see. I'll talk to Rodney. I know a couple of people. Let's see what's going on.
Terrific.
Let me see what's going on. Thank you so much. This is amazing. 91 years old, and she still does burlesque. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you.
You're amazing.
Thank you.
What is your name? Because there was a group here from England that did Last Laugh in Vegas,
yes.
And what happened was the Mandalay Bay massacre, and so everything stopped.
It stopped. But it's coming back out again now. But thank you so much. You take care.
Are you Ninon?
I'm Ninon. Oh. Yeah, I'm the Ninon. Who am I?
Nice
I'm the
meeting you.
Ninon. And what was your name again?
Gina Bonbon.
And you are a burlesque dancer. Well, turn
Yes, I'm
around,
a
turn,
burlesque
turn
dancer.
around a little bit the camera so people can see. And let's organize her handbag and let's organize her. She's. Are you dancing tonight?
No.
No.
No, just here to see the show.
You just came to see the show. Are you checking it out before you go and sort of come back and perform?
Oh, I don't know. I used to perform at the Burlesque Hall of Fame.
Okay.
But not anymore. I'm
So
getting
what
old.
is- when did you start doing your burlesque?
I started burlesque in this 70s.
In the 70s?
In New York City.
New York City. And why did you want to do the burlesque?
Well, I was working as a chorus girl in the Latin Quarter, and somebody take me to see a burlesque show, and I fall in love with the show.
Fell in love with it?
I followed. The first one I see was Tempest Storm. And I said, that's what I want to be.
There's a lot of women they see it and then they want to do it.
Yes, because it's a fine thing, you know.
Did you feel that when you went out there to do it, that you could release from your body, that you could actually do what you wanted to do and let it all out?
Yes, it's like a fantasy.
It's a fantasy, definitely is a fantasy.
It's a fantasy that you create it. I used to use a lot of props. I used to have Pink Panther. I used to have a fox. I used to have the Star Wars with the sword.
So you were very, very creative.
Very creative. I also used.
So you made it different.
I used to do the dance of the 7 veils with the.
I can't dance with one veil. Never mind 7 of them.
But with the hair of John the Baptist, and I got arrested doing that in San Antonio, Texas. I got so much publicity.
Well, they always said they were a little behind there, you know.
No, but I win because they let me go. They said you didn't do anything wrong. That was great.
How could this woman never do anything wrong? Tell me. Absolutely. Well, I want you to enjoy the evening.
Thank you so
it's
much.
wonderful. Maybe we'll have you on one of the speakeasies that are going to be coming. They're going to be continually doing this, apparently. We'll see how good. Apparently, it's sold out tonight. Everybody wants to see what's going on. So maybe we'll have you back on stage. Would you like that?
Oh, could be, you know.
It could be. She's not.
I don't know. I'm going to be 85.
85! Oh my goodness! I'm younger than anybody so far. So far. Thank you so much. Take care. Thank you.
Very nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too. I get to interview you. Oh my goodness, look at this woman. Now, come up a little bit, I think. How's that? Is that perfect? I've got to make sure. What's your name?
My name is Linda.
Okay, well, I have Linda with me, and of course, we're at the Speakeasy, we're at the Red Palms, we're on Vegas Boulevard, and it's all happening. It's absolutely amazing. Now, Linda, look at her. She's all dressed up. Look, face the camera. Look how beautiful she looks.
Thank you.
Now,
a few years ago, I took a burlesque class, and I have a burlesque license.
I didn't know you had to have a burlesque license.
I didn't either, but my name is Black Mamba.
Black Mamba.
And it was really fun. I also took a pole dancing class, so I have a pole dancing.
Now, you started this a little later in life?
Yeah, about 4 years ago. And I'm 70.
She's 70. She started this 4 years ago, so you can't tell me that we can't still do show business at an older age.
Absolutely.
Now, are you performing at all?
No. No.
But do you perform at home?
Of course.
You have a husband at home?
No, not anymore. I kicked his ass out about a year ago after 40 years.
You're kidding.
No.
40 years and she kicked her husband out. You know why? Because he didn't like her burlesque dancing. He got jealous because he couldn't do it.
No, he actually told me he didn't like fat women and said I got fat. I said, there's the door, use it.
I love it. There's a story I have. There was a gentleman who was much younger than me, and he said, I don't know if I can cope with all this age difference. And I looked at him and I said, there's a door right there. You can leave by it.
Yeah, don't let it hit you in the ass on the
I
way
didn't
out.
say that.
Well, next time you can.
Next time I will.
You have my permission to say that.
So you're looking forward to tonight?
I am. I've been so excited all day. Actually, since I bought my tickets. I was going to bring a friend, but ended up having COVID. So
well, that's okay. You're by yourself.
I'm coming by myself. I said, I'm going anyway. I don't care.
Good for you. Well, thank you so much, Linda.
Thank
Absolutely
you.
amazing. You go on inside and have a
Thank you,
good
dear.
time. Come over here. Who's this? You've got somebody else with you?
I do. I have my husband with me.
Is this your husband?
Yes, it is.
Well, he's pretty good looking. I mean, why do you go out with him?
Because I love him very much.
No, but he's too good looking. No, but he's too good looking. You might wait a second. Yeah, but you might lose him.
Oh no, I don't. She's my life. She's my world. She'll never lose men.
This is what you call burlesque talk.
That's right, burlesque talk.
Burlesque talk goes anywhere.
I'm a good tease. I'm a good.
Well, let's not get too deep into it. We're getting very personal here, but that's okay. Now, are you involved in burlesque dancing?
I am not involved, but I've been
into burlesque for many, many years and love.
You love it.
Love it.
You love the performance.
I
You
love the
what these
perform. I
women do.
love that all of our bodies are just beautiful.
They
No matter
are
what
actually.
size.
And you're absolutely right. Doesn't matter what size. Do you? Oh, your husband's pretty trim, isn't he? Do you do any burlesque for your wife?
I'm not. No.
Oh yes, he does. He's a good. We dance together.
One's being polite and one's trying to cover it up, so I don't quite know what's going on. But what I'm going to say is both have a wonderful time in there.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care. You know, as I look at these women coming in and they come in with their husbands, boyfriends, whatever they are, I'm not quite sure what they are, but each one is more beautiful than the next. This woman is gorgeous, but they all show their beautiful.
It is a burlesque show after all.
Well, yeah, but I'm not burlesque, am I?
No, what? You're fabulous in black. Black
Am I okay in black?
You are fabulous in black. You are more than okay.
I'm on okay. How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Very well. Now, do you do burlesque?
I do not do burlesque, unfortunately, but I am an indie filmmaker from Denver who graciously brought
A
along.
filmmaker from Denver. I used to have a show coming out of Denver.
Yes, what show's that?
Later. But it was a great show. Great show. So what do you do?
We actually have met before. I was on your show via Zoom during COVID. My name is Bella Fire.
Oh, Bella, this is Bella Fire. I get to meet you in person.
You do, yes. And
Well, I'm looking at her eyelashes. They're so long. They're like they're amazing.
I wish they were natural.
Don't we all?
Yes.
You know, at night. You know, I don't know if you know this. As a man, we have to go boom, boom, and it hurts.
Oh, I see. All right.
And then you kind of don't look the same as you looked before.
I do tell people occasionally that it's almost as good as an orgasm when you take the eyelashes off. Almost.
You heard it here.
Just remember one thing. This is burlesque. So anything can come out of the women's mouths. Anything at all. So don't get too worried or too nervous, because I'm not.
We're not.
It's all life.
Yeah, it's all true, right? Yes.
I believe it is. I mean, unless something's gone wrong in my life or
Doesn't
something.
it feel really good when you take your eyelashes off? Don't you?
I don't know if it's like a relief.
Don't you sigh? The same thing
I
with
do.
pantyhose. You go.
Oh, well, now she's talking about pantyhose. So now, are you a burlesque dancer?
I am. Yes, I'm performing tonight. Actually, I'm part of the
Oh,
show.
you're performing. Now, what did you decide to do something different tonight and different music? And do you approve?
Oh, I absolutely approve. How can I not?
You're probably watching and dripping.
Yeah, #1 fan.
I have a very classic vintage act that I brought for tonight. Yes.
Did you change it completely for the speakeasy tonight?
I did not. I already pay homage to the speakeasy when I do this act, so it's a perfect.
It's perfect timing, perfect everything. Do you perform in town? In town? now?
Occasionally, I live in Denver, so I come out. Yes, yes,
I thought maybe she lived out here, you lived in Denver, but no.
And Ronnie Pistol is my mentor, one of my burlesque mentors. Yes.
My little Ronnie,
Yes,
he's lovely.
your little Ronnie.
My little Ronnie.
He's one of my mentors, and I was part of Death Club with him. So.
Oh, how wonderful!
Yes, it's been fantastic to be involved.
I guess I've got people waiting
You
out here,
do.
so I got to hurry up.
Thank
I'm
you.
taking too long, but
I'm gonna go
but
get
you're
ready
worth
for the
it.
show, and
Go
I'm
get
gonna
ready
hand
for
you
the
off to
show.
Pistol.
Absolutely. Take care. All right. Well, I have Ronnie here, Ronnie Nanasan. Absolute. You are this is the gentleman that's been working, putting all this speakeasy together.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I do. I love this.
How are you, legs?
He calls me legs. He likes.
She's legs.
I don't know, but you know.
I don't know. We may get you on stage tonight.
I'll go.
Oh, awesome. We love it. Now, I want to say thank you to everybody here and you all for being here as well to Speak Easy 2022. It's so kind of you that I work a lot, but I wouldn't be able to do that with all the people. It's a team effort to do something like
You
this.
know my favorite.
Really
Do you know what my
is.
favorite saying is? You can start using it. Nothing happens without you.
That's
and that
right.
means everybody. Nothing doesn't work.
It doesn't. Nothing happens. Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Absolutely.
But again,
This is the first one, right? First speakeasy.
Yes,
this is the first of many.
But we wanted to do this show as a special event, and if it did well, I think we did all right.
We did good.
then they would let us have another one. So I'm here to announce we will do another one.
We will do another one, and we mustn't forget we got the Patels. We have the Patels with us as well.
Absolutely,
The Patel Productions, they've been incredible. Ron is wonderful. And I've got a line out here. So
next we have our choreographer coming up to do our group numbers.
I don't know. We got somebody.
She's fantastic.
She's admitted they've got them all.
Lily.
Hey, how are you?
I'm great. How
Are you leaving?
I can stay.
He's
He can stay. Well, how are
I think she
That's what he does. That's what he
She's
does.
awesome.
Goodbye, Ronnie.
I love you. Love you. See you all inside.
Hi, sweetie. What's your name?
Lily Starr.
This is Lily Starr, and you performing tonight?
Yes, I am.
Are you already dressed and ready to go? Or are you gonna?
No, I'm not performing in this. This is my Speakeasy 2022 outfit.
It's absolutely adorable. So, how long have you been doing burlesque?
10 years, 11 years.
10 years. So you started it a little later. You didn't start at 17.
No.
12 or whatever.
I did a lot of theater and a lot of dance, and I didn't even really know about it.
So what made you go to burlesque?
Well, a good friend of mine, Blanche Debris, who I'd known for quite a long time before even she started doing burlesque, she's like, oh, you should come see the show. So I started coming to see the shows, and I did that for about a year, and then I was like, I want to do this, and so I started.
I think this seems like a relief for women. It seems like women are all sort of tied up for all these years of wanting to do something to show their bodies off.
Yeah.
And is that what you want to do? Like get out there and show it?
I just like to perform. Any kind of performing, and I've always been a dancer, and we're like half naked all the time anyway in the chorus, with little.
Now you can be all naked.
So what's really the big difference here?
A little more off.
Yeah, but a lot of people say to me, is it difficult or whatever? Like legit theater people will question me about it and stuff. And I'm like, this is the hardest thing I've ever done, because you're out there by yourself, and trying to make taking your clothes off look good is not easy. It is not.
I've never really done
it.
I don't know.
It's
a lot of work.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
And I had no concept of that. I thought, the girls up there, they make it look so easy. They make it look easy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I got a few lined up here, so I'm going to let you go. And thank you so much for coming
nice
on.
talking to you.
Well, I have Mark Bannis with me, and I don't know if he's strip-teasing tonight or what he's doing, but we might be in for a good treat.
I'm here as a guest. I'm here to see all the beautiful...
So you're not stripping for me tonight?
Well, it's Vegas. You never know, so let's see. I'm sorry, I'm a little starstruck. I mean, I've seen all your stuff. I love Live with Ninon, and so yeah, if I'm a little... hard to speak because
I have the show Vegas Live with Ninon, and we've been doing it in Vegas for 7 years now, and we're doing very, very well with it. And,
doing amazing.
And what we're trying to help all the entertainers, getting all the entertainers, let everybody acknowledge our entertainers actually of the world, because we have another show called Ninon Speaks, which brings in people from Germany, from Australia, from Paris, from London, India. So what are you up to?
I'm here to support all the performers. I've seen them all perform here in Vegas all over, so this is literally the Super Bowl of burlesque, and to have it speakeasy, vintage style, it's like, I can't wait. My mind's going to be blown. But I'm also here to support Nilesh and Chitali Patel Production Films, because I play Josh in the upcoming film Death Club. So they gave me a great opportunity, and it's like I'm going to support them, whatever they're doing. But
they support you, you support them,
absolutely,
and that's kind of how it works in show business. That's how it works all over the world, though.
And the level of professionalism and the talent, this is a great Vegas show, so I can't wait to see more.
Wonderful. Well, I'll see you in there.
All
You
right,
take care.
definitely.
Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much. Take care. Well, I have Mr. Magdi with me. Now, Magdi, he owns this place. I mean, you own the building, right? Yes. And he also owns next door, which is Mosaic. I think I'm getting my facts right. I'm not sure.
Yes.
Am I all right? I'm okay so far.
And Tex-Mex and Tequila in the corner of Harmon and Las Vegas Boulevard.
Are you married?
Yes, I am.
Shucks. I hate to say it though. I hate to say, because I even know his wife, and his wife is so sweet. I interviewed your wife about 3 or 4 years ago on
Yes.
Vegas Live with Ninon.
Yes.
Now you have this beautiful young lady next to you. Is your girlfriend or who is this?
she's my niece.
Oh, we're very legit tonight.
Yes.
Very, very legit. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Are you in show business?
I am an actress. Yes.
Actress, how's it going?
It's good. Yeah, it's been busy here in Vegas. I had an interview with you before. The Lucky.
I'm so terrible. But I can't remember everybody. What do you want from me? So you know the Patels, you know the Mahal brothers?
I do, yes. I was in the premiere for the Bridge of the Doom too. Yes.
So you getting into how are you doing with your acting? Is it going good?
It's very good. Yeah, it's like picking up here in Vegas. You know, yeah, it's not like it used to be. After COVID, everything have changed. So there's a lot of work here in Vegas now.
I'm going to tell you something. You know, everybody says it's got to pick up. Well, people put it down, so now the people have to put it up. So it's the people that have to do it, because if we all don't work together and we all don't get it going again, right? I'm quite sure you find that with business. Oh, I would hate to have been around when you had all that business closed down.
Of course,
You had
difficult
everything.
time. It was very difficult.
But you survived.
But you know what?
What?
I didn't lay one person off. I kept all my employees, 70 of them.
That's nearly 2 years.
Yes, I kept them. Yeah, we done remodeling, we done stuff, other stuff.
You
but
did
we
other
kept-
stuff and kept
Yeah,
going, so
yeah.
you redid a lot of stuff. And
yes.
so you utilized the time,
The time.
to make something even better and bigger. But, you know, you have to remark about a man like yourself to employ all these people and then to pay them every month. I mean,
Every week.
I didn't know it was weekly. I always thought it was monthly.
No,
But weekly.
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 Yes.
Do you feel proud of that?
I think I am. You know, I mean, people work for you for a long time. You can just
You can't just let them go.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. So you're looking forward to the Speakeasy performance with all these
Yes.
burlesque?
yes,
Something different?
something different.
That his wife, well, listen to this, his wife is a belly dancer, right?
Yes,
And she
yes,
still is, and she's performing tonight.
yes. And of course, in the Mosaic, we have about 40 shows now, every night, nearly, or 4 nights a week. We have the Michael Jackson, we have the Piano Man, Queen of the Rocks coming on, and we have the Ozzy Heat. You know,
So maybe he's gonna turn around and say, one day we're gonna have Vegas Live with Ninon.
That'd be amazing.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
yes, yes,
Imagine Vegas Live with Ninon at the Mosaic.
yes.
Well, I can dream, but I'll just get a little closer. Amazing. Got to let all these other people come on in. Thank
Yes.
you. And I'll see you inside.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to it. Thank you.
Thanks.
Lovely meeting you
Lovely
again.
meeting you too. Thank you.
Thank you very much. This is a speakeasy. This is a new performance. We've got all the burlesque dancers on tonight. We're down here at the Red Palms on Vegas Boulevard having a fabulous time. We're getting ready for the show. I've got to hurry up. Well, no, I got time. I've got 2 beautiful women right next to me. I have no idea who they are, what they do, but that makes it more exciting. So, what's your name?
Hello, I'm Charlie Quinn Starling.
Charlie Quinn Starling has the most beautiful diamond petite ring on her nose.
Thank you.
It is adorable. Look, we match a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
No, and your name?
Neon.
Neon. Neon. Neon and Neon. So are you a burlesque dancer?
I am, yes. Yeah.
Now you're coming into the younger generation, as we would say.
Yes, I'll take it. Absolutely.
Well, the reason I say that, I had a woman on earlier. She's 91 years old.
Yes, yes. My burlesque mother is following me behind him.
And she's there. And what about you?
Me, I'll take the younger generation claim. Yes, I will take that.
But you're also a burlesque dancer, and she's wearing it's very, very scanty. I feel like I'm a soldier, and she's like, she's a burlesque dancer. You both look beautiful, but you really are scanty.
Thank you. Yeah, it's my Catherine Delish. Had a perfect reason to bring it out for tonight's show.
It's always a lovely excuse to wear something, isn't it? I mean, you've got all these clothes in this wardrobe and all this stuff, and you never wear them. Tonight's the night.
There it is.
Absolutely. So, where are you performing?
I perform in Absinthe at Caesar's Palace.
Oh, excuse me. How about you?
I actually just finished performing with Usher for his residency at the Coliseum, and I'll be in tonight's show.
Isn't that amazing? So we've got two kind of celebrities here that are doing extremely well. Absolutely love it, and then enjoy the show.
Thank you.
Are you're performing tonight?
I'm not performing
You're
tonight,
performing?
no.
I'll be here tonight.
Are you wearing this to perform?
Not on the stage, not for the whole routine.
Not the whole routine, but there's got to be something a little bit more scanty.
Just a little bit.
A little bit. We'll be back.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well. We have a fabulous woman with us, and of course, you know where we are. We're at the Red Palms, and you're wearing a sash, and you are first runner-up of something here. It's called Miss Viva La Vegas 2022. What's your name?
My name's Miss Brelling Beauty.
Miss Brelling Beauty. She's absolutely beautiful. And what are you doing here tonight?
I am coming to support my friends who are performing in this show, and I'm really excited to see all of their acts.
So you're not performing?
I am not. I am here.
Are you a performer?
I am. I am a burlesque dancer.
You are a burlesque dancer. My God, how long have you been doing it?
I have been performing almost 32 years.
And you're still performing.
Yes.
Do they have much burlesque dancing and things going on in Vegas?
They have a lot of burlesque.
A lot of. Is it coming back more now? It seems to be.
It is, now that COVID is kind of lightened up a little bit. Yeah, I can see it coming back pretty big again, for sure, yeah.
It seems to be coming back bigger than it used to be before. And of course, we've got the Speakeasy, which is amazing tonight.
It's absolutely beautiful here, yeah, I'm really excited.
This is beautiful. I've got somebody creeping by here, or somebody, he wants to take a photograph. You could have walked right in front of us. We'll smile for you. Ha ha. See, he wants a photograph, and why not? You're going to walk back that way. Oh, no, he's not. He's going back that way. Well, that's okay. You know, everybody does whatever they want to do in Vegas, and that's just fine. What message would you like to give out there to all the burlesque dancers?
I would have to say, if you have a dream, go for it, and don't give up. Sometimes things take a little bit longer, but they're worth it, and they mean more.
Thank you very much. Absolutely
Thank you.
wonderful. Take care. Well, I have Eris C with me, and he's got these very prominent blue eyes and these very white teeth, and he's got a lot of sparkly on. And are you performing tonight?
No, I'm not, but I'm actually right now.
You might as well perform. I mean, look what you look like.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
well, you don't have. Yeah, no, hang in.
in.
You don't have the shoes on, though.
No, but it's okay. I can pick up airflow.
Yeah, that's all right. So, what do you do in town?
Well, I just came for this show, actually. I just arrived this morning, and I'm leaving tomorrow. And also, I'm the actual Golden Variety Challenge Championship for 2022.
The what?
Golden Variety Challenge
Golden
Championship.
Championship. Now, I'm going to be ignorant. What is that?
It's in a competition, burlesque competition. It happened nationally. I won it. And now I'm the mentor. One of my mentors is here.
Well, you want to come and
Yeah.
bring him in and bring her in? Is she with you too? I mean, we might as well have them all together. We got a lineup there, and these are the babies. And you all came in. You all came in just for the show.
Well, they live here, but yes.
Yes, we are.
Are you a burlesque dancer?
We both are. Yes.
You both perform together?
Yes, we do.
I wonder what that is like. I'm not going.
Interesting.
I think it could be very interesting.
Very.
But because it's not in the bedroom, it's out of the bedroom.
And they're going actually to be in the competition.
They're going to be in the competition as well.
This year, the one I just, it's my give up. So
And where is this competition going to be?
Colorado.
In Colorado. Okay, all right. So that's wonderful.
Yeah.
So you flew in just for this. What
Yeah.
would you like to say to all the burlesque dancers out there?
To the what?
Burlesque dancers.
Well, I just keep it sparkly, shining, and be fun. It's only one life to live.
I love that. Thank you so much. You're all wonderful. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Enjoy the show. I have Lovey Goldmine with me, and of course, as you all know, I don't know what I'm doing, but that's fine. We're actually down here in Las Vegas doing the red carpet. It's absolutely fabulous. We're on the Strip at the at the Red Palms, and of course this is a speakeasy.
Yes,
now,
it is.
have you come to kind of help them or to support it?
I'm coming to support them tonight. I have been performing for more than 50 years. I've worked in the Crazy Horse Saloon in Paris, and I probably will do the next edition of Speakeasy.
So she's already talking about the next edition, which is amazing.
Yes, it's going to be happening in a few months, and yeah, so probably I will be performing there, and I'm still doing festivals around the country, and normally I perform at Beehoff every year.
Wonderful. And what part do you play in this?
I'm the son, so I'm.
You're just the son, but you go around with her.
Dressing rooms around the world, I can tell you he has stories.
He hangs out in the dressing rooms. What a place to hang out.
Child, when he was, yeah.
You know, raised in a trunk, raised in like performance, you know, with mom performing, and I was kind of like there.
You were there, always there for Ma.
Yeah.
That's amazing, absolutely wonderful. Nice meeting you too. Okay, I have Anastasia with me, and who's the gentleman? And are you a burlesque dancer?
I'm not, no.
You're something.
We're here to enjoy the show.
You're here to enjoy the show, but look at her makeup. Your makeup's amazing. Did you do that?
I did, yes.
Now, why did you do that, the makeup like you've done?
It's just how I go out.
Is this how you go out all the time?
Yeah.
And you don't mind?
It's her war paint.
So, but she gets attracted to everybody. I mean, everybody wants to talk to her and be with her. So how do you handle it?
Just be bigger than them.
Well, that you are anyway. He's big. Do you do any performance or any entertainment in Vegas?
Not currently, but I'm always looking for work.
Looking for work doing what?
Acting, mostly.
So you're an actress, so you need to know Patel.
Right,
and
I do.
You need to know the Malho brothers.
Right.
So you need to get out there. One little bit of advice to everybody out there who wants to be an actor, actress, or whatever you want to call it, is unless you get out there, unless you jump yourself on all these stages or all these platforms where you could be seen, nothing will happen. So be out there.
Absolutely.
Even if you're interrupting, it doesn't matter. Absolutely. Well, thank you so much.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Thank
you.
you.
Enjoy. What's your name?
Hello, I'm Brenna.
Nick.
And what do you both do?
Well, I am an actress.
Yes.
Yes.
She has the eyes for it because when she looks at you, she looks right into you. Are you an actor?
I'm an actor, yes.
And how's it going for both of you?
Fabulous, honestly.
Honestly, yeah.
It's going good.
Really? What have you been in?
Well, we actually just produced our own short film a couple of months ago called
Oh
Blow
my
Pop.
goodness.
Yeah, we actually did it right here in Las Vegas.
And did you live in Las Vegas?
Yeah, well, as of right now, but I'm moving in a couple of weeks.
Where are you moving to?
Orlando.
Why? Is there more work there?
It's definitely more humid and beautiful.
It's more beautiful. So she's on for the pretty looks. Well, we're down here, obviously we're on Vegas Strip, and this is the Speakeasy, which is absolutely amazing, put on by Patel and all the whole gang. It's absolutely amazing. We've got all the burlesque dancers here, and of course we're at the Red Palms, Vegas Boulevard, and we're going to go in and we're going to watch the performance. It's going to be absolutely fabulous. We're bringing the burlesque back. They're giggling because they're in the closing number and they didn't realize that they didn't. This is what you call the younger generation putting themselves out there in burlesque. And burlesque is, they're all the older ones at the moment. So with the closing number to our younger generation, absolutely amazing. We'll see you inside. You take care. I have Justin Case with me, and I feel that I'm in an aquarium because it's all turquoise and it's all sparkly, and the beard, everything looks so beautiful.
I know someone backstage called me Gorgeous Smurf.
Gorgeous Smurf.
I might have to get a new stage name.
So what name do you use for your stage name?
Actually, I have two. I'm known as Just in Case. Generally, I'm dressed like a pirate when I'm Just in Case, but when I do acting on, which is locally here in Las Vegas on stage, and I've been doing some film recently, my normal name is Mickey Rourke.
Oh, you're Mickey Rourke. It's funny because that was mentioned. I said, Mickey Rourke's going to be there. I thought, the Mickey.
Yeah, not the Mickey Rourke, this Mickey Rourke.
There's two Mickey Rourkes.
Yeah, I'm still good looking.
I'm not going to elaborate on that one at all. I'm not going anywhere with that one at all.
She
She's
panned down.
She's panned down.
They go all the way up.
So we got red shoes and we got white shoes, white boots, and we got.
Fine. It's not Labor Day yet.
It's
I can
not
wear white
Labor.
shoes.
You can still wear. Yes, I don't know. Well, it'll swing. Vegas, you can do anything anyway.
That is true.
Doesn't matter. So what are you emceeing tonight?
I am emceeing. I'm co-emceing with the
With Ronnie?
legend, the talented Corvette. Actually, Ronnie's Ronnie's performing, but Corvette, who normally hosts the Mile High Burlesque and at Viva Las Vegas and everything. So it's a great honor to be able to co-MC with her.
Oh, this must be amazing. So, because this is kind of the first of its kind and the first of what they're doing.
Yes, and it's fantastic. They're bringing singing.
Sold out?
It is sold out, which is phenomenal. Which means hopefully we can do it again.
Absolutely. And of course, this is called the Speakeasy, the new thing coming along, Speakeasy. And we're down in the Red Palms, Vegas Boulevard, and we got all the top performers, and then we got you.
Yes, yeah. Like I said, I'm a stage performer. I'm actually going to be in a Las Vegas Little Theater production soon called Kiss My Astral Projection. And that's at the end of the month. And I was actually in the Patel Films Death Club, which is going to premiere later this summer. I play the dealer, one of the ghosts that haunt the...
He looks nothing like a ghost.
No. But yeah, it's a fantastic opportunity. It's a great community here in Las Vegas with actors
Yes, it is.
and singers and burlesque and
You
all.
know this burlesque. We had a burlesque dancer coming out. She's 91 years old, and then we had a very young one. She was, I think, 19, 20, because you have to be over 18.
Yeah, I'm not to the point where I'm comfortable boylesking, but you never know. A couple drinks in me, who knows?
Can we bring on a couple of martinis? And he's going to be floating across the stage. Thank you so much. Take care.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
the show.
Yeah, I'm actually the stage kitten, so I'm part of the ensemble, and then I'm also responsible for helping tidy up between acts, catch all of the stripper
So
drama.
you are actually a burlesque dancer.
Yes, so it's funny that Ronnie is producing this show because he and I work together at the Hollywood Burlesque Festival in LA, and we just both ended up in Vegas at the same time, and I was like, hey, do you need help with your show? And he was like, come on in, the more the merrier.
Wonderful, absolutely. Well, Ronnie is a great guy, and he's, one of the producers. Come up a little bit. He's actually one of the producers, and Ronnie's amazing.
He's wonderful.
And also we've got the Patels, the Patel production. We've got them as well. So this is something very new. This Speakeasy is very new. So what do you think about it? How can you see it so far?
It's really exciting to be around all of these different artists because everyone's art is different, and everyone sort of brings their own style to the burlesque. They do their own sort of costuming and choreography, and so it's really inspiring as a fellow dancer to be around all of these amazing artists.
And you are so much younger than all of them.
It's just sunscreen.
No, I don't think so. No, you're much younger. You love burlesque?
Oh my goodness. I actually just celebrated my 12th year of doing burlesque, which is really exciting. I started all the way back in 2010 in Chicago. So burlesque is amazing. It's taken me all across the world. It's introduced me to an amazing community of artists, and I'm really happy that we have this show here in Las Vegas.
Absolutely. Do you feel when you go out on stage that you can kind of do anything you want and you're at ease?
That's one of the things that I love about burlesque so much, is that if I feel inspired to create something or something silly or fun, it's a community where that sort of thing is welcome.
Well, you don't have to follow anybody because you're the only one dancing, so you don't have to. If you make a mistake, it doesn't matter.
Exactly, and I can just play to my own strengths and do something that feels inspiring to me as an artist.
What would you like to say to the younger generation out there that would like to become burlesque dancers?
I think that the most important piece of advice I can give is that you don't have to fit into anyone else's expectations. Do what feels authentic to you, do what feels inspiring to you, and just go out there and entertain people.
Absolutely, and that's what it's all about. But you can do whatever you want. You can take off as much as you want or as little as you want. But the more you take off, the more exciting it gets.
Exactly. Just, feel confident in your own skin.
There you are. Thanks a lot. Take care.
Thank you
Have
so
a beautiful
much.
evening.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. They get more beautiful as you go along. As the evening gets later in Vegas, the more beautiful they all start becoming. You are beautiful. And he's not so bad either. You're pretty handsome over here. Is this your boyfriend?
Yes.
How long have you been dating him?
We are married, actually.
You're married? Oh, don't sound so upset. Yes. You should be excited. Oh, my goodness. That's wonderful. Are you a burlesque dancer?
Actually, I came here because of him, so...
Yes, we're here to support Carcass Studios.
Oh, how wonderful. That's amazing. What is your name?
Caroline.
Caroline. Where are you from?
Brazil.
Brazilian. She's beautiful. And where are you from?
Born and raised here.
Born and raised here. But your nationality?
Mexican.
You're from Mexico. So this is absolutely wonderful. Do you both do entertaining here, or what do you do?
Yeah, I was an actor about 5 years ago, and I'm just here to support.
And you were an actor. And are you an actor?
Yes, I am.
How's it going?
Good. Actually, I just moved here, so it's time to work in United States. I was working in Brazil doing soap operas, movies, a lot of things there. So it's time to be here and
I
working
think
here.
it's time to be here, and I think you're going to absolutely make an intractable go of it. I think they're going to want you.
Okay, thank you.
Enjoy the show. Thank you very much. Thank you. She looks beautiful.
Thank you.
How are you?
This is my husband.
Your husband. Got a lot of husband and wives coming to burlesque. This is amazing.
Yes, a perfect date night, right?
Well, I don't know. I don't have a date, and I don't have a husband. I did have a husband, but I don't have one now. So
This is a great way to pick up a great single men here, and it's a wonderful way to
pick up single men. Okay, so there's a chance for me right now. What's your name?
ease my mind.
Zane Pace.
Two great names that I'm definitely going to repronounce. So what do you do in town?
Well, I'm a tour guide on the big bus.
Tour guide?
Yes.
Oh, you must be so exciting.
I try to be. You know, I try to get the audience engaged into the history of Las Vegas and to get people into seeing what's around town.
You know the history?
A little bit, I do.
Okay, you know anything about Bugsy Siegel?
I do know about Bugsy. You know, in 1946, he named his famous hotel, the Flamingo, after his girlfriend, Miss Victoria Hill, because she had long legs like a flamingo.
See? There's a story right there. That's amazing. And what's your story?
I do landscape design and support Lindsay's tour guiding.
I love it. He takes care of the strip. You take care of the strip?
Mostly houses, but yeah.
Well, enjoy the show. Have a wonderful time. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, I have a wonderful, beautiful looking woman next to me. What's your name?
I'm Melanie. Oh, Melanie.
Melanie?
Also known as May Venus Priestess.
And what does all that mean?
Well, just recently starting into burlesque, so May short for Melanie, and then Venus, just me being, yeah, the whole thing being about love and feminine and everything, and.
There's nothing like being feminine. I think sometimes we lose that, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the burlesque brings back the femininity in women?
Yes, especially like for me, someone who likes to be very hyper independent and stuff. It's just allowed me to embrace being female, which is so nice in today's world, especially with hustle culture. So
hustle culture, and it's funny, the hustle culture, and also what you do and what you wear and who you are and why you are, there's always a contradiction about it. So with burlesque, you can get up on that stage and actually do anything you want.
Mm-hmm. Yes, agreed.
And do you?
I feel I get to. I just sort of get to wing it, I feel like, and just have fun and interact with the audience, and it's so
Wait
fun.
a second. She just said wing it. So when you say wing it, because no one knows what you've put together or what you're going to do, so it doesn't really matter.
It is choreographed, but I feel like depending on the vibe of the audience and the energy that everyone gives off, that's where you sort of wing it. Like, I just get to have fun depending on the day, because each day I'm a different person almost, depending on my mood.
Well, you are actually. You know, so I'm looking at this incredible woman, and the reason she looks like one of these old movie stars, how they used to look in the movies in the 30s and 40s, and how they all used to be. Do you like that way to look?
Yes, especially now that I get to explore more with burlesque, I've embraced this style a little more.
Never mind exploring with the burlesque. Do you think you're exploring with your own self on your own body?
Yes. And
like it?
Oh, I love it now, yeah. So it's a good way for me to just explore who I am and be creative. So, and just in my everyday life, not just burlesque, but everything.
So what do you think of the speakeasy now?
Right now, like for tonight? Oh, I'm so excited to see, especially, I'm really excited to see my friend Lily Starr perform. So, because she's helped me so much with just little bits of advice. So
this is very interesting because you've got a lot of the older generation helping the younger generation. Absolutely wonderful. Enjoy the show, and I think it's starting soon. Enjoy.
Thank
Thank
you
you
so
so much. Thank you. Miss Sugar Free is with me, and there's a gentleman here helping me with all the people coming on. He said, you've got to show your hair off. Well, she doesn't have any hair.
It's all gone.
It's all gone.
It is.
Well, now, this is not on... Oh, look, she's got flower.
Yeah.
You've got poppies all over it.
I do.
So what made you have this creation? What happened?
I
woke up one morning.
I woke up one morning and I created a burlesque act about beekeeping, which I'm performing on Monday. And I thought, what better hair to have for a beekeeping act?
But beekeeping, now, in burlesque, who beekeeps? Beekeeps what? Bees?
Bees? I guess. I don't know.
I know one thing. One thing for sure. One thing for sure. You'll always be buzzing.
Always. You'll always be buzzing.
So why are you calling it bees? What's this bee thing?
Because I'm dressed in a full beekeeper suit.
Oh, okay.
With a little smoker.
And this is your burlesque show.
Well, this is one of my acts that I've created, and I have little bees
do
on
these.
my tassels.
We're getting interesting
and
now.
maybe my assholes.
Hello. Yeah, I'm still here. So you have them on your butt.
I do have them on my butt.
And you have them on
And
your
I have them-
nipples.
Yes, I do.
And you swing them around and do all.
Swing them around, and they have little bees on them, and I'm the beekeeper.
You're the beekeeper.
I'm
So
buzzing.
you start out with full uniform
Oh,
and it
yeah.
slowly disappears.
It disappears.
And all the bees start buzzing.
They start buzzing. Yes.
So what do you think of the speakeasy?
Oh, I'm very excited for tonight. It's a great lineup.
It is a great lineup.
It is, yes.
What would you like to say to all the burlesque dancers out there?
To all the burlesque dancers, I guess I would like to say just keep making this community great, and I love the support that we're all showing for each other, and I'm really excited to see some great burlesque tonight.
Oh, my little beezy hair is very, very excited. The look in her face, and look at her, she's ready to buzz around.
I am.
I'll see you inside.
That sounds great. Thank
Take
you
care.
so much.
Oh, how's the movie industry going?
Good. Finished up our final touches on House and Time.
House and Time's now nearly finished.
Right, and be looking for distribution real soon. And I'm already working on the next one, a supernatural thriller.
Supernatural. Is that another scary one?
This one is a scary one, yes.
A scary one. But you like that, don't you?
Usually, it's more thriller scary.
Absolutely. So what do you think of this burlesque we're doing here?
I'd have to see it.
Patel's gone in a different direction. You know, he's Mr. Patel's a movie director and an owner and a producer and fundraiser, everything he is, and now he's doing burlesque.
Yeah, no, I'm interested to see it. It should be entertaining. Should be good.
Very, very entertaining. I can't wait to see it. That's it. But it's still Vegas.
Yep.
It's very Vegas.
Yes.
He's looking absolutely great. Good to see you. I'll see you inside.
Okay, see ya.
Take care. Bye-bye. Well, I have Joe and Paul back with me. We were back on the red carpet down at the Galaxy for that movie.
Yes, we were.
Which was amazing. Look at this. She's all burlesque now. She didn't look like this last time. She's got the red on. She's got everything. She looks amazing.
The 1920s were my favorite era, so.
So you're back in the 1920s.
Yes.
Isn't it funny how we take burlesque back to the 1920s and it really is of today? The 2022s. How are you?
I'm excellent, thank you. And
What are you up to?
I just got cast in a role as a samurai. I'm going to be playing a samurai.
Wonderful.
Yeah. It's so.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much, and but you look lovely again as usual.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
You've got a lot going. So you're actually helping with the burlesque and putting this out there and speakeasy and the whole bit.
I've always, we've been good friends and very supportive of Ronnie.
Yeah, Ronnie's
He's
awesome.
had a great run.
Ronnie is amazing. Ronnie is just...
So we're very happy for him. We wish him all the best, and we're just here to support him.
So we're going to support him, and here we are supporting Ronnie.
Yes,
And,
love you, Ronnie.
And Patel. Hey, Ronnie.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Take care. Mwah.
Long time.
Now, Ben, I don't know how it always happens, but he seems to appear at the end of all my interviews. It seems the only time you have is at the end.
I think it's also because I'm always working, Nina, and I'm always behind the
working
scenes.
very, very hard. Now, how's it going?
Well, I've been scratching my my sideburns off. I got a new haircut today, and
You've got a new haircut, a new color, I've never seen him in plain clothes. Are you a detective?
it feels like it. I kind of went with the speakeasy atmosphere. I'm not wearing a crazy wild suit, but I love blue. Blue's my color.
You've got all different color blues on. You're looking amazing. Now, how has it gone? Is everything all organized? Are we all set? Are we all ready to go?
Speakeasy is 2022 has been an incredible epic undertaking that I've just played a small part, really just being here for Patel Films, having worked with Neelish on Ring of Desire and Death Club as a producer, first AD actor, but really more for my best friend Ronnie Nanos, who's been a burlesquer for years, a dancer for decades, and they wanted to bring this show to the Las Vegas Strip, and I helped scout some locations, venues, and we ended up settling with Red Palms that worked fantastically with the Amirs, and the biggest shock of all, I don't know if Ronnie told you earlier, but this is actually going to be his first ever performance on the Las Vegas Strip. I performed on Ronnie.
Ronnie's
His first
Ronnie Nanos, I've known for
on the Las
years.
Vegas Strip.
And Ronnie Nanos, I knew before he ever was a director, a producer, and an actor. He came on my show, Vegas Live with Nina, about 5 years ago, because we've been doing the show for 7 years. We're the same as you, Ben.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing. And, they've grown with me. We've all kind of grown together. And every time they have something going on, we bring them back onto the show and we put it out there. But this Patel, what he's done, he's gone in a completely different direction.
From film to theater. And again, he's just raising the bar and the roof in the Vegas creative community in terms of film, and also just bringing original productions that is supporting local artists, that's supporting creativity, originality, and finding the right homes and venues for these shows. That this show is successful tonight. It's going to continue on a
sold
quarterly
out.
basis. I know.
This is sold out.
So
Wait
we're
a second.
We're hoping.
Now,
that
wait a
it's
minute.
gonna keep
You're
going.
talking about a quarterly basis.
I'm hoping. I'm crossing my fingers. I want to see this show come back. And so, we'll cross our fingers and say a prayer, and that hopefully there'll be more film opportunities. There's going to be some special announcements that are going to be made later tonight that I can't say anything about, so you'll have to find out.
I think the whole thing is amazing, and we're bringing this whole burlesque back, and we're putting it right on the Strip. We're right in the middle of the Strip. We're not at the end of it. We're not at either end. We're right in the center of the Strip, which means a tremendous amount for burlesque, but also it means an awful lot for Vegas.
Yes, and for the community, for anyone out there, to inspire them, to motivate them. If I have a story, and I want to turn it into a production, to believe in yourself, to find the right team, the right core people that can help make it possible. The same goes for film too as well. It starts with an idea, and it starts with having that energy, that persistence, perseverance, that dedication, devotion, and again, having a strong team to make it happen.
I was going to say, to have the team, and we have the team. We've got all this of team together. We've been working.
And you, again, supporting the local community,
Yes.
giving them a voice and an opportunity, a spotlight to be able to shine to as well. None of
Absolutely
this would be possible
nothing.
without you, Nina. And again, I don't know anybody else in this community that's been so giving as well.
They're entertainers, and they're too big to be down here. They're not big enough to be up here, so there's me. There I am, right in the middle there, trying to give them a platform for people to know who they are, what they are, and what they do.
And you have.
And you as well.
Thank you.
I don't know if you know this, but he made a short movie. What was the name of that short movie you were in? And you played the artistic guy.
Oh, that was a feature film, Space Captain Callista, that you actually saw at the Galaxy Theaters. That was the first premiere we ever had at the Galaxy Theaters.
If you've ever seen an actor do a superb job, Ben, you were just amazing in it. You just played it so well. And hopefully you're going to get more parts with that true acting in it.
Thank you. I think the biggest step for me now is that this is my final 2 months here in Las Vegas. As of June 30th, I will officially be moving to North Hollywood, and I will become a Hollywood local, and so
I'm going to be a Hollywood local, and if I can help you anywhere in Hollywood, I know a couple of people.
Absolutely.
There,
and if you want to do some red carpet interviews out there as well, I hope to see you out there.
Call me in.
But I'm still going to come out here to Vegas.
We have to bring Maria with me.
Yes, we can.
Maria Perez. Maria Perez is my producer. She's absolutely social media shows. She's absolutely amazing. I absolutely adore her. She's been with me, I think it's nearly a year. Are we up to a year yet? July, 1 year we're nearly up to. I think in June it's 1 year. And we have progressed. We have done so much, but she's amazing. And you're amazing.
I beat you to it. Well, we've got a show to start, so I'm going to let you go,
yes.
Nina. You've got one more set of people to interview, but thank you so much again.
Take care. Bye-bye. Hey, how are you? Of course, a pretty young lady. How are you? What do you two do in town apart from coming to burlesque shows on Vegas Boulevard?
I'm a butcher, and
The butcher, the butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker. Okay, I know the story. Okay, and you're the boss.
I'm not the boss.
You're not the boss.
the boss's boss.
I'm the.
She's the boss's boss.
Yeah.
What do you know? You chop meat up.
Yeah.
I like the straight look on our faces. Yes. Yeah. Okay. All right. Do you chop lamb up or do you chop beef up?
We do all the things. Whole animal butchery.
I'm trying to, because I think this is a joke. That's why I'm trying to get it.
It's not a joke. It's so real.
We're all laughing because it really is quite. Now in England we have real butcher shops. Have you ever been to England? Oh, so now I'm talking to people that know what I'm talking about. Have you been to the butcher shops there?
No, actually, I was too young. We didn't go into any butcher shops, but.
Okay. Well, you both need to go to England to the butcher shops. They are real butchers. They have meat carcasses. They have stuff hanging all over the place. I mean, it's fresh. They do. Yeah. No, I'm not kidding.
I know you're not.
How do you know? You've been looking it up on you know, ever heard of the internet?
I don't know what to do.
She doesn't know what to do. I'll tell you what you can do. You can go on in there, have a wonderful evening, watch all these burlesque dancers and see what they're up to. Are you a burlesque dancer as well on the side? No. Just a butcher. Candlestick maker. What can I say?
Thank you
so much. Take care, guys.
Nice to meet you.
That was really amazing. Well, there has been a gentleman that's been taking care of all the guests coming on the red carpet and making sure I know who's who and who's what. Even if he can tell me the name 100 times, I still have to say, what's your name?
I'm Chris.
Now, this is Chris Cook. No, I know who you are. No, I do. I know who you are. This is Chris Cook. How are you doing?
I am good. I came for the show. We help out Maria, do a little work here, get y'all
get it all organized. Yes, this is all getting produced and everything. Well, Maria's very good at this.
I think they said the show starts in 5 minutes.
I think it starts in 5 minutes, so we're going to close up and thank you for watching. It's been amazing. We're here in Las Vegas. This is Social Media Shows has put this on, and of course we're at the Red Palms, and we're talking all about burlesque. And we're now going to go and see the show. Take care and thank you for watching.